I hate summertime so much. I feel like my sleep schedule is always so bad. I'm trying to make a scarecrow of Ron. I don't know if there's any good scarecrow masks. A pumpkin would be pretty funny. I need something that looks like straw as the gloves. Isn't it like a furry glove? My allergies have been so bad today. Ah! I need the face to just be like default. Is there a T-pose? We need like a wooden fence to put behind it. What could be good? Just a fence post, maybe? Just a wooden fence post? I've got it! Boom! That's a pretty good looking scarecrow, right? This is so stupid. Oh my god. Thank you. Alright, now we need to shoot it. How's it affecting performance? Seems good. Does Sheriff need a bear witness? No. Nice. If Harold gets booted, we're gonna be deputy mayor. Huge. Full-time farmer. Wouldn't that be the dream? Bro, I was off streaming Harold for like 3, maybe even 4 hours yesterday. Never again. Why is there an LSPD illusion here? Oh, you're paying? Not even 20 minutes. Hell.
I'm PD from dispatch.
Send it.
911 from within the prison. About that 10:47. Details are coming in that the injury was a stab wound.
Well, I've got an idea.
Highway 12 is on at 38. We're gonna be eastbound Great Ocean Highway, just east of the Pacific Bluffs.
Oh wait, no, this won't work.
Copy
'cause
that Highway 12
this
showing
thing
you in
doesn't have
traffic.
collision. Grapeseed for Village of the Year. I say, gosh, it's a very fair.
And what's the vehicle description?
Is that a new dispatcher? It is. 3 dispatch on duty? Huge.
I thought 9 that dispense.
What's the vehicle description?
Oh, my bad. It's a dark in color, chrome and color motorcycle I had one time. EMS from PD.
Send for emails.
Can we get a 52 over here at our 38? Our suspect here got flung off the motorcycle going 100 miles an hour.
10-8. Any actives?
What's the 20 of your 38?
We're gonna be on Great Ocean Highway, just near the Pacific Bluffs.
Here, hold on.
10
Have a
for
good
Papa
G10.
double 376.
Didn't hear it. I'm
Do
just
you need a 77 or?
here.
Hello.
Here, I'm just with Mayor and Jericho. What's happening?
Hi, Mayor. Hi, Jericho.
Hello.
I know you want me to shoot you in the head, but I don't think we should go to that, and we should do the plan of the scarecrow.
Don't want you to shoot me in the head.
You sent me a text saying, shoot me at the head at the distance where it wouldn't kill me.
Yeah, look, Jericho's ready. He's got his
31.
hand in his kid. That's me Secret Service right there.
I'm not going to shoot you in the head. Look, Ren. Scarecrow.
Oh, that's
It's a scarecrow.
Whoa. About the
It's
Scarecrow.
definitely a scarecrow. I bet your uniform is because the
Hey,
captain.
what you mean?
has.
You said it's definitely a scarecrow in
yeah,
a very
yes.
unconvincing term.
No, it's
But
it's 100% a scarecrow. 100. I'm not trying to recreate most. It's a it's got pumpkin.
it looks like it's moving.
It's the wind. It's windy. Oh, it's windy.
Okay.
It's windy.
Itis
Okay.
6 is 23.
No,
The latest
no,
31
so
on Grove.
What I'm thinking is I found a
Going
video
to
for the
be
sheriff.
a black
and I'm like,
colored
Hey, hi,
Ranger
Chef, it's me,
on the front
hi.
of the house.
And this is Ran.
And to
And
make
then
contact,
maybe
could use the
you'll
77.
give me like a voice line or like a.
Individual walking
It's
out with their
me,
hands
Rebecca.
out with something in their
Hey,
hand.
Hey, it's Ran. Did you get that?
No, hold
Yeah,
on,
it's-
one more time.
Hey, it's Ran, captain of the Los Santos Sheriff's Department.
Hey, that's good, that's good. Hey, I'm gonna film myself shooting it.
Right.
Hey,
You're not gonna. He's made believe because of the glaucoma, but he's not gonna give you captain just because you shot a scarecrow.
I didn't shoot a scarecrow, I shot Captain Scarecrow.
It's Captain Scarecrow.
Yes.
Hey, whatever. Hey, good luck. Don't shoot a barrel or anything. Don't shoot yourself in the throat.
Oh, that's me bad.
That'd be bad.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey,
bad.
You get a 77
you get
to
a
31?
Hi, Josh.
Harold, how's it going?
Not too much.
Yeah,
Hanging out to my scarecrow.
What's the 20? Negative.
Oh, you got a
Grove
scarecrow, that's
Street might
good.
be a,
Did you say I left you a
domestic
gift with
situation.
your house?
She's,
I do.
she
let
might
me talk
be
up.
moving
I
out.
can't
The
do it on
husband might
drive,
have
it's
called the
dangerous.
cops
Very
on her.
dangerous. Very dangerous.
Still use a 77.
Yeah, I left you a gift with your, I had to do a bit of community service this morning and clean your house because there was poop all over
Is
it.
it a bunker behind you?
No, that's the
Oh,
prison.
oh.
I mean, it technically is a bunker, but,
Scarecrow.
oh my God. Oh,
Scarecrow.
oh, it scared me, so of course it's going to scare the crews.
It's in a Grapeseed uniform.
Oh my God. Yeah,
Yeah.
Riley said you needed a hospital bed, so I left one at your house.
Whoa. Hey, Uncle.
Yeah,
Uncle.
yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I have two things I need to discuss with you.
Hey.
Number one is, do you know where I can acquire more flares for my flare gun for the Reamathon? Oh,
I'm turning off the visual. Flare guns?
yeah, I have a flare gun, but I'm out of flares. I fire them at the start of each
we've got
round.
some laying around the station.
Oh,
How
that'll
many
be
I
good.
need? How many?
Five?
Five?
Yeah, I think five would be about good.
All right, sure.
And then, secondly, I still haven't had any of my big fine taken away for the community service. And I'm starting to get a bit worried because it's been over a month now. Especially after digging all those holes last Friday.
Lots of hours,
I
I
know,
can
so I
tell
didn't
them,
know
they said they just take away from the fine, so make it go from 20,000 to like 17,000, and then the next time it goes down to they can just edit the number, you see.
Yeah, they haven't been doing it. I've been very confused.
I'll give them another kick, say, hey, set it
Yeah,
off.
that'll be perfect. Yeah, thank you so much. Here, are you coming to the Reamathon? Is it your ear?
What do you mean? I turned off the video.
And there. Oh, you put it on. No, you didn't. I was just looking at your ear. Your ear looks good. It's trimmed. It's not very hairy.
Thank you.
The Saltathon. We're doing the Reamathon on the salt plates.
Wow. That's it.
Yeah. And then the theme is a video game called The Fallout.
Fallout.
Oh. Yeah. Apparently, I've gone dressed as I think you're called Boone. Someone called Boone. Not 100% sure, but
what else is in the video game?
Copy that, my
there's all kinds of
Keep
people.
calling Sally a Fallout goon because his nose got shut off.
Oh God, yeah, apparently there's ghouls. They're ghoulies. Might be a ghoulie.
Uh-oh.
I know that's us. Not good. But is Haley okay? First his hand and now his nose.
He's a fighter. He's a fighter.
Good. I get worried about Sally sometimes because he's a good boy. But he's always so accident prone.
He's a weak boy, that's what he is.
Oh, he's weak boy. Oh, you got to toughen him up, Harold. Otherwise, life's going to get him down.
I think that's all.
Oh, that's good. Well, I'll come up to Grapeseed and I'll come see your scarecrow, because I'm just getting things ready. Right,
Hey.
I'll see you soon, Harold. Cheerio.
Harold,
Bye-bye.
Harold, hey, hey. Okay, we need to film this video for the sheriff. We gotta make this really scuffed and obvious that it's a scarecrow. Hmm. 360 video. Oh my god, that's a good idea.
38 with a tow truck east on
Okay.
Marathon, 1 times occupied.
We need a remote location.
Copy that, Foxtrot 20, I'm in traffic.
Scarecrow in trunk of big SUV. I'm not gonna lie, today's probably gonna be a short one as well. My allergies are so bad. I've been struggling to keep my eyes open. I've been sneezing all day. I've been in and out of sleep like crazy person. It's just not good.
Dispatch, you can add Highway 12 to that.
Copy that.
Guys, I just had a moment of which side of the road am I meant to be driving on? I was like, is it... No, left is the UK. Close your eyes. Okay. Oh my god! Just fell underground at the casino after sitting at the table and ended up in the middle of the city. We'll give it 20 seconds if another admin doesn't say anything, and then we'll save this person. Have you guys seen the casino mechanics? It's like entirely like poker games. It was really funny, like, a month before the big update, Mets just spawned the table when we were in, like, an admin building. And he was like, take a seat. And Daxter was just instantly, instantly at the table. So you need help testing this out?
EMS to Maddox?
It's time, guys. Time for Super Harold again.
Echo 37. Is anyone available to give me a ride from Grapeseed down to VPD? Everybody is currently processing in a traffic stop or at the hospital right now. Tenfold.
I have to do it a little bit early because I have to.
Great.
The person's name, Daryl Kyle. He's been saved. Yeah, so you got the casino at the resort, but I'm pretty sure this guy
Echo 26,
started like
76
doing
to repairs.
just like dice gambling here, and then they eventually got a business, and then the devs added the casino table mechanic, for the June 5th update.
Checks all around.
Well, you about to check. You about to don't have shit. Okay, you guys don't have shit. Okay, no problem.
Dude, I'm the only one with triple digits here. I gotta be a little conservative.
Yeah, what repairs are you going to, Chairman?
Fucking, I don't have.
Go to Hayes.
It would be interesting if we do an interior in here.
there.
I've never seen
This
an
one be the
interior
beach
inside. There's a lot of room for it. That'd be a lot of work.
Fuck it, go hard. Faith.
Sorry.
Okay.
Dispatch
Slash me, dragging wooden post.
Warning issued, he was kind of hot.
Dispatch 1 to 19, 1041.
One warning issued, he was kind of hot.
Highway 12, 10-8.
Copy all.
Okay, where's that wooden post that we had? Did I search wood? Did I search fence? Did I search post? What did I search? The beauty of being able to just get the model at any time is so huge. What's up, Noahs? Thank you so much for 8 months. Welcome back. Is this a new hammer sound? Hold on.
Foster 28. 30 is code 4.
I
Back
swear
to
that's
Nate.
new.
Copy that, Foxtrot 28, marking you 10-8.
Dispatch, Itis 6 is 10-8. Latest 31 on Grove is code 4.
1 Delta, same traffic.
9-6, same traffic.
I'm so
You
conscious
guys
of
know
not the lines
that
of view.
Mayfield saved a marriage today.
Woo! Yep, they went from the brink of divorce
mine's
to
already
renewing
gone.
their vows. I'm sorry I couldn't do the same for you, Ty.
We're happily divorced. It's okay.
Oh, I'm unhappily divorced twice.
Uh-oh.
Ida 9-6 attempting to catch up to a speeding two-door sports car. Gonna be right on Roy Lowenstein.
I don't know. I wasn't at the court case, but what I was told is
Currently
that
needs to be
they
we're right
got
on
a full-on
Covenant.
divorce.
We're gonna be northbound Covenant, right again.
Ida 676.
Northbound Brogue. VCB, seen on Brogue.
What's the description of vehicle again?
The reddish orangish in color hatchback flew past me at about like 100 miles per hour.
Uh-oh. I spawned the NPC and it's not here. Where did it go?
It's gonna be UTL. It's long gone.
Juliet 10, back to Nate.
Where did it go? Oh, I think I know.
Ida 9-6, northbound Carson traffic, Granger from the 1031.
I spawned it again. Or work. I think we're just getting like lag. And now 2 of them are gonna randomly pop up at any moment. If I drive away and come back.
Ranger occupied M2 black color.
1 Delta 76, latest 31, Jamestown.
What a bad mountain lion. Yeah. There you go.
Radio check. Be on the lookout for my blue Endurance that has been stolen from the hospital. It's my personal bike. It's currently San Andreas.
Do we have any mortar units to hunt it on?
It's not too far from you, Ron. It's a bicycle.
Oh.
He just said I'm going southbound in freaking Palomino, but I'm no longer nearby them.
Yeah, it's currently on Palmio now.
Sorry, it wasn't. I wasn't the driver. I didn't even know this car was going out.
It's Palmio Ginger right now.
Like a male suspect, they're wearing like a blue and white jersey, if memory sounds correct.
Yeah, it's Palmio Vespucci Boulevard now going south.
They're driving away, even if
Daniels, I have the individual
Lindsay
red-handed over here behind now.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh, this is the car that ran from me.
Hey, Maddox, what's the 20 in your bike?
Stand by.
$1080 Jamestown.
San Andreas North Rockford crossing.
Southbound Jamestown, right, northbound Dutch London.
You need
to right behind Grove Street in the canals, having severe headaches.
Yes,
Continuing northbound through the Grove Street canals. Need one additional.
Item 19. On Richmond County.
Continuing northbound in the canals.
Stop driving at AKS.
Yeah, coming out towards Calais. Calais gonna be northbound
far enough.
actually, my bad. Northbound Calais. Left through the strip mall parking lot, flipping a U-turn. Gonna be southbound Calais. Right through the alleyway parallel to the shopping mall. Gonna be right trying to go through a squeeze here, it looks like. Yeah, he's gonna be trying to go through a squeeze up here. Might have him boxed in. Nope, he's doing some really weird ratty shit. He's gonna be coming out towards Little Soul. I'm stuck. I can't move. PCB last seen north.
North on what road?
Palomino.
Yeah, there's a couple of event spaces popping up. The Burning Man one as well is they're gonna be right in front of us.
I don't know. It's in code 6, Calais construction.
Hey, bro, I took it all the way northbound Palomino. I got nothing.
Are people gonna be shitheads to try and drive up this?
Some sort of
yes.
MC.
Yes, they
cut.
are. I would do the same if I was on Jim Littleman.
Sorry, what's the vehicle in question?
Green and colored two-door. I don't know what kind of car it was.
Like 70s model hatchback.
They just look like Rams.
Oh, those things. Sorry, I'll keep an eye out.
It'll just be fail roleplay though, because
One Delta is
It's a
going to
10
redirect to
fabric.
that 37 just because it's right here on Peaceful.
pretty immersion break if people are driving their cars on a 10. I'd like to see a chase go through here though, that'd be fun. Can you imagine party goes inside and someone drives through like that? F? A little hiccup? Wait, what? Wow. What? Did you guys watch the whole panel yesterday? Hell no, I slept. But I heard Harold and Matt go against each other. Yeah, they called Harold in, and the entire time, Metzger was just trying to belittle Harold. So it was kind of like a volcano point for Harold of just like he can you know always partake in the game of like fun back and forth, but you're meant to be hosting a why is the ped not spawning? An unbiased panel. And the entire time you're just calling everybody useless and pointless and everything is just like... I mean, Harold's gonna snap. I mean, Metz was amazing. It's very hard to play the bad guy. I don't know how to fix this. Why are these pets unspawning?
I'm go for ETL.
Wrong scarecrow? I'm trying to make it. I've created the scarecrow, but whenever I spawn it over here, it doesn't spawn. I did give feedback to Bob. I don't know if I gave him all my feedback. Oh yeah, renaming it from panel to after incident review board. That would have been a big thing because a lot of people were just like thought they were all getting fucked and punished and fired when it was literally just getting their statement in voice. Trial board? Yeah, that's what they were saying. I'm pretty sure it was like panel tribunal. So much worse. So a big thing I'll say from Harold's point of view that was out there is like the amount of damage this did to morale is
Dispatch
fucking
Mark 3
insane.
at 07-1042. Y'all be safe.
As Lana put it a
Take
few
care.
times,
Good night.
morale has never been
Thank
better
you, Sorvis.
than that moment of when everybody had taken down a terrorist, kicked them, and then got attacked by another terrorist and worked together as an amazing team to fight off against sniper fire. And then 3 days later, morale has never been lower than when everybody involved received a text out of nowhere being summoned to a tribunal. It is the tough one of like,
Kind of 9-6, 10-7 meal break.
you want your PD to, you know, not be corrupt. You want your PD, you know, to have that like bit of like realism. But that's the thing like I've been thinking about recently is like, you kind of want your PD to be like
stolen PD license plates on it.
GTA 5
story.
and everybody's just kind of not incompetent, but parodies of real PDs.
Hey, we're doubled up. I'll call the pursuit still going northbound Great Ocean. Turning around now, going southbound Great Ocean. Missing hookies, continuing southbound Great Ocean.
It's a tough one. Sometimes people gotta get fired.
Been ejected. I'm gonna go grab him. Keep on it, Casey.
But the damage from someone getting fired from this incident.
Shots fired, shots fired.
That's local. Shooting at Kitty.
Local shots fired. No one calling the panel a terrorist. Well, panel was hilarious. Yeah, I actually smoked them. So we've got the scarecrow here. But I can't spawn it in
I'm
the
not
hills.
in your car anymore.
How did you?
Was ejected. I said I'm picking him up. Casey comes.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. We're going Easterhead 68.
Please listen up. Yeah, that's also another thing is like I hear people like compare like some things we don't fire for now compared to like things we fired for at the start, and it's like some of those firings at the start were really shit.
Right, South Zancuda Barung.
There's also a difference between firing someone that's been hired for like a day and firing like a member of command that you've had for 6 months.
Zancuda Barranca South.
You gotta have that like. How do you explain it? It's like the human factor of it all, right? It's very easy to fire a cadet that nobody has any relationship with.
Right.
And that's why, like, I don't understand when people are like, oh, if this was a cadet, they'd be fine. It's like, yes, because they haven't built up that rapport. They haven't built up that good standing. They haven't built up that 6 months of being hired and all the good things they have done. Moose isn't out in the thick of it, by the way.
Right, South Bay Tree Canyon. Left. Mount Hon Road, eastbound. We're gonna link up with Elgin and Marlow.
Oh no. Hey, Chef.
Continuing Mount Helen Road,
You're
south.
so stupid.
I mean, I'm so stupid.
Went up to the really tricky, high undulation
Is he
road
watching?
section of Mount Hon.
Casey, you get an additional 3 on the call, only 1 on the call.
What the fuck is that?
Continuing South Mount Hon out of the undulating road section. Merging Marlow Drive westbound overall.
Chef?
Back up with Bay Tree.
I start crying.
Where's the thing? Hey, Chef. Are you okay, stupid fay? I don't get Chef that.
Why are you crying? What are you crying for?
I'm not crying, Chef. I'm just confused. That's all.
Yeah, you better be confused.
Continuing west
I,
Marlow. Gonna be passing the animal control shelter.
Shit.
You're praying
here. you
I was
have you
calling
come
you
up
for
here to
something.
Cray?
Calling me for something. I said, why don't we text it about a panel for Moose? Is
A
it,
what? What?
A panel? You know, I sent you a text about how Bob and Metzger trying to destroy the county.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, fuck them motherfuckers. Make our own panel.
Yeah,
Know what I'm saying?
Metzger keeps talking about Order 69. Whatever that means.
What?
Order
He's
69.
gonna do what?
Yeah.
To our deputy?
69.
I don't know.
Yeah, they can 69 this. You know what I'm saying?
That's good, Chef. That's a good. That's good. Oh, hi,
Yeah.
Jen. Let me put
I'm taking a look at filling out our parking lot, you know. Have the local valet take them away.
Oh, fair out the pack. Did you hear Paxton?
Yeah, I just hear Ron.
Yeah, what's going on, Sheriff?
Hey, what up, Ron?
What's happening?
I'm surprised to hear you talking at all.
Well, you know, I had a terrible day heat stroke because I went up to Polito for the night and I left my car up there. And lo and behold, the valet, they tracked it down and took it. So I had to run all the way down the highway this
But
morning.
the valet took it?
Yeah, the valet took it over the night.
Interesting. Because I left my truck at my aunt's house. And then I woke up today and my truck was still at my aunt's house.
Yeah. Ron, was the car you left a police car?
No, it was my personal car. It was my Welton.
Have any of you been seeing double in the past? Like,
no.
Someone about an hour ago did advise that the insurance company had provided two. Am I still in speaker here?
Yeah, you're still in speaker.
Someone about an hour ago advised that the insurance company had replaced their car for theft when it was still there.
Why would you call Jonathan Greco?
why the hell is a grapeseed lotion at my department?
At Sandy?
Yeah.
I don't know. Someone must have left
Grapeseed Park in my ass. Get your fucking shit out of my shit.
I
You know what I'm saying?
Somebody has put down Grapeseed parking at Sandy and in VPD. Oh, I don't need parking there, you know. If I'm at the station, I just park where I want to park. I don't need a spot. That's ridiculous. Oh.
Park where you want to park.
You know,
Park where you wanna
outside.
park, man.
Outside.
You park where I tell you to park. You understand, motherfucker?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's too easy to fuck with you, Harold.
I never know, Chef. Yeah, you know, it's a smart man. You know, that's what it is.
Yeah, it's good being the sheriff. The only person I can't fuck with is Bob.
You know. That's one of the things that I regret about not taking the.
Oh, so I got a bone to pick with you.
Uh-oh. That's a bone.
Hurry up and kill Ron.
What? You're still in speaker, Sheriff.
What?
I heard that.
It's a joke, Ron. Damn, you think I don't know my speaker? You think I'm that? You think my memory's that bad?
Harold would never kill me. You should have seen what he's got going on.
Harold would never kill you. Is that so? You sure about that, Ron?
I'll have to in a moment. I gotta, Jeff, I gotta shoot him in the head soon.
What?
I've got a plan just like you told me to. I gotta shoot him right in the brain.
Am I still on speaker?
No, I turned it off.
Oh, yeah. You're gonna shoot his ass.
Well, I got a plan right in the brain just like you said.
You're not really gonna shoot him, are you?
What? Sheriff, that's what you want, no?
Is it what I want? It is the tradition.
I'm trying to find what you want, Sheriff. It's very hard.
It's the tradition. It is a tradition, but it's also what kind of a deputy are you, Harold? What kind of a captain are you gonna be?
Well, Sheriff, I've got a question for you. The tradition is that the captain has to shoot a captain, right?
Yeah.
Would you not argue the second in command deputy director of FIB is an FIB captain, and I heard he shot somebody of that stature, right in the chest with a shotgun?
What?
When I shot Stradbrook with a shotgun?
That's not how that works, Harold. And getting out of it that easy.
Okay.
I've got major blunt trauma to my
Here,
torso.
put the sheriff
Oh.
back on speakerphone.
Let me put
Yeah.
it back on speaker. Is it on speaker?
I know, am I on speaker?
Yeah, on speaker. Sheriff, Harold said that you wanted to promote me again, and I humbly accept.
What?
Yeah, I didn't say that.
What are you talking about, Trent?
Harold, you said that yesterday.
What did I say? I
You
said a
said
lot of
that-
things yesterday.
You said that the sheriff had plans for me to become.
No, I said the sheriff had
staff.
plans, but he didn't know what it was. And that's why
I
we
humbly
can't kill
accept,
you.
Sheriff. I humbly
Ran, you
accept
can't
if you
accept
wanna
it. We
make
don't know what you're
me,
accepting.
Deputy
It could be a
sheriff.
demotion to
Or
deputy.
under sheriff. No,
And
I
he-
don't accept
the
that.
sheriff said he's got plans.
Oh, by the
I got
way,
plans.
I'll accept any rank
Hey, I
with
got a shit ton
star
of
on it.
cars in this parking lot. The locals ain't fucking with me.
Oh, nice.
What?
It's pretty cool.
What do you mean the locals aren't fucking? What do you mean by that?
Hey, I met a crazy lady today.
Yeah.
And
Hey.
she said
Hey.
she was speaking all kinds of funny, and she was wearing like all this Mad Max shit, and she had a shotgun belt thing.
Uh-oh.
And she said that she was underneath the salt flats, right? And
Yeah.
when the bomb went off, she came up, and then she said that while she was down there, that she was able to get to other bunkers, and she was down there with a bunch of congressmen and other people when the bombs dropped 7 years ago, and they killed all the people in the other bunkers.
Oh my gosh.
And she killed all my deputies.
She killed your deputies?
My deputies that I sent to another bunker, she killed them
Oh my
all.
gosh.
That's why they never came back up to the suburbs.
Oh my
I was not allowed.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no,
This is
Chef.
terrible news.
You know,
I'm gonna kill a motherfucker. You understand?
This is amazing. This is we gotta kill the lady. We gotta find her.
No, we ain't killing nobody. We don't kill people.
Legally,
No, we don't legally kill people, man. We don't say
arrest her
that.
and death sentence, for all of her
Yeah.
crimes against the state, Sheriff.
Shot a guy in the head today, and he was
Oh,
dead for 5
also,
minutes.
I'm looking to get some lock boxes in our vehicles.
Oh.
Right? So, lock boxes in turn. You know, like the like in the back of the utility vehicles, you have like the lock box and you slide it out and you put the stuff in there. So we'll have that. So in the armory, we could bring that out, right? Place it into our utility vehicle. And if anybody tries to go into the trunk, they'll just see the lockbox, but they won't be able to take it out and they won't be able to see what's in it. So kind of like our utility belt, we'll have the box in the back, but as officers, we have the key to the box to see what is in the box.
What's in the bag?
And then if we want to carry our cones and our barriers,
We won't be doing that. We won't.
What?
Love that show.
We don't
Love that.
we don't carry those in Grapeseed. Danger, Sheriff. Danger.
Yeah, we don't agree with ones. They're kind of
man.
a highway patrol thing.
Dangerous, man.
Highway patrol always
But
littering
also-
cones all over the environment.
But also,
Yeah.
possibly.
I love this
so
goes to the sheriff.
having
He's
a
always like,
quick
but also.
thingamabob. So if you got the things in the back, right, then you just because one of the guys was doing the research for the barriers on the light bars, and he was saying
What's he
that
talking
we
about?
could, if we do a certain thing, that the locals will just stop for us and they won't move until we turn off the barriers. So we could, if we want to block off a road, then we put our car there, and then we'll have a preset barrier thing. So you just hit the button on your light bar, and then it'll place the barriers out, so none of the locals are gonna move past. Then when you want to pick things up and just get on going, it's easy enough. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Scene control. Oh.
Yeah, scene control.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
But we'll experiment with it. We'll see what works.
Hello.
And then if we have some,
And then.
what the hell you call the spike things? Ain't seen them in years.
The spiky
Spike
spikes.
stick?
Sloan strips.
The spike strips. Yes, the spiky spikies.
Why are they called Sloan strips?
Because they make people crash out.
Oh. What's this? Oh, that's it's turned on. Yeah, so, I mean, we don't need them right now, right? But when these motherfuckers start getting on these crazy cars and on these motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Then we'll be able to put them in a lockbox in the back. You know what I'm saying? So then the lockboxes will directly translate to the trunk space. So our sedans, which don't have as much trunk space, won't actually be as useful as the likes of a utility vehicle, which will actually be useful to carry all this stuff. So the people in the sedans, like the Buffaloes and stuff,
They drive the
we'll actually need the people with the utility vehicles to carry the utility of the utility vehicle.
parallel unit, sure. Like, I've got 3 units on my chase requesting a parallel, but it's gotta be utility to help out with the
Exactly. And
specials,
it actually, yeah, it actually makes use of the utility vehicles. So the SUVs are the ones that
It's
go
like-
and run
it's like
tertiary
classes
and get
in
up there and
Battlefield.
do all that shit. Know what I'm saying?
I like the song.
We don't have enough parking space.
We don't. We got too many cars. What about
Yeah.
the 4 or 5 spaces out front?
Oh, I'll put some illusions up front.
Yeah.
Make sure no motherfucking tow motherfuckers come around, motherfuckers. Oh, actually, we got the extra impound lot area, don't we?
Oh yeah, we got the double car park. Oh.
Yeah, I'll put some illusions in there.
I got an LSPD illusion parked at Grapeseed.
Motherfucker.
You know, what they doing leaving the cars up here? Oh.
Yeah. What are you doing leaving your shit in my place?
I will find out which deputy did it, and I will shout at them, Sheriff. Don't you worry, oh. I like having my full fleet up in Grapeseed, oh. While I can before we have to sell them because we're poor.
Yeah.
Terrible times ahead.
Yeah,
But those manarchs.
I'm having a hypoglycemic episode.
Oh,
you okay? Did you get your pen?
you got the
Oh
pen,
my God.
Sheriff?
Oh my God.
You need us to drive to you.
I'm shaking.
Ron,
I'm
we
sweating.
gotta drive to make sure he's got the
gotta
pen.
get to Wedge. You gotta get to Wedge.
Bro, I feel like that's gonna be like the 10th time I've just had a phone call with Wise Guy of the sheriff, and he's like, "We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do, and then we're gonna do this." What's up, Luca? I'm so happy he's back. He's just so great. It's so good. Yeah, why are you asking a follow-up question?
Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh! Give me it back.
Oh my God, Danielle, we need a holding back emote while they're walking. You know when you got like a bad back, you have like your right hand against like your coccyx, and you just walk. We need a bad back emote. Oh my God.
Jeff! 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 Oh.
What the hell, Harold? Trying to get yourself killed.
Gosh, so it was an emergency. Oh, gosh, my back.
God damn it, Ron. Why you gotta smoke in that
But it was trying to destroy it. It's one of the ones that appeared in our fleet. They heard it was a sleeper.
So this one needs to go?
Yeah, it's marked as like a winter green and a raster. Rather than the usual.
There we go.
Oh,
I'll send it to the impound.
thank you.
There's a lot of SASP stuff here.
Oh, it's back.
Uh-oh. Hey, Harold, do you have the same contacts I do, right?
Yeah.
How are your eyeballs at night with these cars?
Fine.
Alright. You able to blink fast enough?
Yeah. Blinky bang.
Me cadet, cadet that I took out the Chapman was struggling with his vision today. It's a very new thing for him. He said that everything felt slow and he was having headaches far more than usual. He doesn't know why. He's also Australian, or
He's also Australian. Yeah, I think that they're messing with the permanent car instance thing.
Oh shit!
you break the window, Sheriff.
Sorry.
I'll park the Grapeseed. Ron, leave the Grapeseed car outside by the tower. Or I'll do the same with the other way.
It's gonna be so cool having all the car parks like just full. I believe the way it's gonna like it works is I think it's like the RVs where they no longer become a vehicle and they just become like a shell. I don't know. I've got no idea how they do this magic.
Wait, where did this come from?
You sent it to the import and they rejected it almost immediately.
Straight away.
That's strange.
Yeah.
We don't have enough room. We really don't. There's so many cars. I think we're gonna have to start parking some of like the LSSD cars at maybe Davis. There's enough room in the city car parks, but in the county. There are so many big threads that I need to make.
How are your eyeballs?
Hell. Seems fine. Hell.
Yeah, I think we need to reserve some spots, and I'm just seeing how things go right now. I don't think we need to have all these cars out at the same all the time. You know what I'm saying?
We need empty spots for when people come for meeting, processing. That's a big one. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we have like a designated intake. That's
Well, we have that already, right? We have the 2 processing spots.
On the other side, right?
Eventually, when the Rangers get their own place, I'll have these out of here.
Eh?
What the fuck happened with your whole harebrained scheme to shoot a scarecrow at me?
I was setting up the scarecrow when you rocked up in the sheriff at Cosby.
But I didn't take the fucking set up a scarecrow.
But asshole, when I went to have to speak, the sheriff was like, "You're not actually gonna shoot him, right? I think he's just playing mind games with me, Ron."
He cries over his dead deputies. Why would he? Why would he want another deputy dead?
That's the biggest thing I said to him. He was like, I've got big plans for Rand. And I said, if you've got big plans for Rand, why do you want me to shoot him? And he was like, oh yeah.
Hey, Mayor, when are those paid?
It's Thursday.
The fuck is
June Thursdays.
LSSD took our denim day idea and did it on Thursday.
But it isn't fucking, it is stupid.
What?
I think LSSD should just do one LSSD-wide denim day, which is Saturday. Grapeseed and LSSD does it.
I'm gonna do Denim Wednesday for police.
Oh, great. So you've got Wednesday is Palito Denim Day, Thursday is Sandy Denim Day, Friday is Farming Friday for Grapeseed and Overalls, Saturday is Denim Day for Grapeseed, so Sunday, Monday, Tuesday is the only 3 days of the week you're gonna see county people in fur uniform.
I'm not even gonna make it. I'm not even gonna make it like a.
You forgot about Tuesday. That's our second denim day.
What?
You have a second denim day? Second denim day is hit the LSSD. What are you talking about?
Why is there a second denim day?
I don't know. This is my second day at work, so I don't make a decision.
Because Grapeseed's under LSSD, I get to celebrate Denim Day on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday.
You get to wear denim wherever the fuck you wear it.
Alright, this is
And
great.
Not you, you're an officer or a cadet or whatever. What are you?
Deputy.
Okay.
I was like officer, ill.
Well, I told you yesterday that the police department may become a...
Alright.
Fleet on show at all times. How are your eyeballs with all these cars? You okay?
I don't know. I mean, I have pretty powerful, like, lenses, so I don't know how it would affect someone who has, like, a lesser quality set of...
You know, all vehicles are easy on the eyes, though, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it works for me. Probably have more room, if, we move the facility. I can get it torn down tonight.
No, this should stay.
We use this to do animal and, geological science right now.
Oh, I can keep that there. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, hey.
Yeah.
I gotta talk to you about that, Verdi. Hey, I saw that.
The what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you see it?
Put it in a photo on a page.
Yes.
You what?
It's in a photo on a page.
On a what?
In a repage.
Oh, yeah.
What's a repage?
A repage.
He's saying
that?
report.
A report?
It's farmer for report.
Yes.
Who added that to a report?
Someone
I think somebody,
state
you know,
parks.
those are the window things, the little grates.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody put one on tiny little cameras though.
Yes.
Well, rest assured, it's nothing weird. Apparently, it's a calcified and bloated shark egg.
Shark?
Oh.
Well, shark?
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting.
Normally, shark eggs are very porous and they're like squishy, like little sacks, and that one got all swollen because of the salt.
It's a delicacy in some countries. We should eat it.
They died. It's dead. It's calcified. It's like
Oh, it's like a
prematurely made of fossil because of all the salt.
Did you know one of my deputies got a report from someone saying that there were big worm in the south flats? Very strange.
A worm?
That's
Wow.
what
I
they
don't
said.
like that.
That's the report they got.
That's horrifying. I don't like that.
I don't like worms.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Is the sun coming up?
Oh man, I
Yes,
wish
Sheriff.
it wouldn't.
Yes,
But
Sheriff. It is
Oh.
shit coming up. Yeah.
maybe I can talk to the tongue of the tribe and be like, Can you do a moon ritual?
It's the beginning of
I haven't met
the
the
summer
Tonga guys
solstice.
Oh, they're great.
They're pretty great.
Have you met
We're working
Buffalo?
on getting their
Where's
like
Buffalo?
entire river area cleaned up so that they can have like kayak tours.
You know how they have them reservation areas and they have like 2 deputies for the entire reservation and they can't be fucked with?
They have a reservation.
Or are you saying you want to have 2 LSSD
I'm saying
deputies
if they want-
designated to it?
If they've got a reservation assigned, they could just make that. They could just have their own deputies.
They do have a reservation. I
it's
got it
great.
approved by Montag and everything. I got them all codified.
How big is it?
They wanted it much larger, but the mayor would not give. So you can find it
That's
under legal
fucked up.
definitions.
Classic
on
government.
That's fucked up.
It's in the MDW under legal definitions.
Well, then the mayor would happily give a garden for some of the park and RV, but they won't give land to indigenous people.
That's fucked up.
It's mostly,
It is
I
fact.
guess, because they
There's
want.
too much shit on my MDW. I need a simplify mode.
It's on
Just get a closer
documents and then legal definition. Oh no, I have to update my map because we don't have an Alamo Sea anymore.
I don't see legal definitions.
It's in
It's at the
legislation.
bottom.
It's
Yeah,
the
legislation.
bottom second from bottom.
Yeah, and then you click in legislation, it opens up a bunch of tabs on the left, and the legal definitions. Oh my fucking god, that picture's large.
Yeah.
Well, that's a very small reservation.
I think they could have gotten like all the way up to Buenvino or.
That's tiny.
No one uses any of that.
They
That is
probably could have got
practically
around it.
They wanted their original like ask was they wanted the entirety of the vineyards as well as like the majority of that mountain range.
I
Well,
mean,
The
all
vineyard's
they got
gonna-
is a little bit of road and some useless
yeah,
bit of
it's,
hill.
it's like awkward terrain in a ravine.
Really think so's the problem.
Honestly, I don't see why the mayor wouldn't have given them that entire
And honestly,
hillside.
I just, why not just give them all a Tonga?
Apparently, it was because in there, like back in there's a whole bunch of residential houses that aren't marked well on the map. I don't know.
And get her.
Fuck it.
It's not true,
There's like a
there.
couple of houses in the F-roads by Galileo, but don't
That's
they
in the
need housing
reservation
in the
should just-
reservation? So how's that an issue?
I think it should just border on that bottom road. Like it goes down to that starts just past Marlow, right? And then it goes across all over that mountain, and then it intersects at that intersection, and then it covers those houses, and then the vineyard, and then back down to Tonga. I think that'd be reasonable.
Honestly, anywhere between the area of Buenvino and Mount Vinewood, in that circle, kind of that ugly circle shape, enclosed there's not a single house or property. I don't know why the mayor didn't give it to them.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, Sheriff.
Yeah.
I've been requested to ask you if there are any vehicles in police impound that can be used as a boss vehicle in the Ramathon.
As a what? A what?
A boss vehicle. So it's it's like a normal thing
Yeah,
for the Ramathon to have like a big vehicle that goes
we
in
got
and
one.
like clears it out.
Yeah.
He asked me to ask you about it so that I could drive it over to him.
I think it's probably old and rusted. I remember seeing it down at that
The plane scrapyard place, probably.
Yeah, down there. What the hell? Look, doesn't it?
Every day, Clarence looks more and more like
Doesn't it
Flock.
look like an ice cream dollop on his head?
Yeah, it does. Looks like an ice gem. Ice gem cookie.
I
you know.
gotta email you some, Sheriff.
Okay.
I don't know how to word it.
So
Clarence, what the fuck are you wearing? like a look like a cowboy.
They need it today, Faraday?
Yeah, it's in 24 minutes.
Oh, let's get down there then.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
gonna go
grab the.
clock off and get in. It's Fallout themed. The video
I feel like
game.
that's very inappropriate given the fact that our state was in a state of Fallout.
Look, as long as that motherfucker doesn't show up, okay?
Yeah,
As long
given the
as who
fact that we
doesn't
just
show
found out that the sheriff's deputies
That
were killed by a
Mad
lady
Max
inside their
mother-
vault.
Mad Max?
I don't want to talk about it. All right, fuck that guy.
I think we need to talk about it.
Hey, Paxton, you still got that big ass machine gun?
And
I'm
it's in
gonna
my
clock
bedroom
off.
back home, yeah.
Alright.
If this guy shows up, starts causing shit, would you get it and shoot him?
I don't think you've got any ammunition for it left.
Fuck.
Sorry, pal.
He's got a Dominator. Bro, he's got like a Dominator with a ramp on the front of it, right? He rammed me in my truck, sent me
Right
fucking
there.
flying in the air, right? So I shot his tires out. You know what he did? Pulls up behind me with mounted 50 cal machine guns on the hood of his car.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You just not pursue that guy.
Well,
I would just not pursue
There's
him.
a guy with mounted
I don't have a
50
fucking
cal?
Fallout outfit ananymore.
Clarence, go lock that door.
Are you not on duty?
No.
Clarence was just
I'm not gonna
talking
go
about
ram
you.
into cars.
I've heard
on
about
duty.
I didn't know if
Sheriff.
you were ramming into
There's
shit
this
right now.
fella
That's the thing.
from the
Yes,
90s.
Arthur asks me to drive the
you'll
boss
probably know
vehicle
about
because
it.
I'm a
One of
responsible
the reasons
individual
they
and won't
call it
kill people
Stab
with it.
City.
Oh, I know.
That's good.
Told me I might
It was
get
a
to drive
fellow who used to do demolition
I just
derbies,
figured-
and he'd win all the
Oh.
times until one time they crowned him second place,
Come on
and he
here.
went crazy mode and started stabbing everybody. I said, that's good.
Harold,
And
give me
now,
a Faraday a ride.
Right. How did I get here?
In your car, there's a
oh,
car
it's
on the other
outside.
side of the thing.
Are we ready to leave?
That's good.
Hey, Harold, you gotta speak about, actually, Sheriff, I talked to a fella from the sanitation department who wants to make a deal with the police for handing over all our rusted crap for scrap. And he says...
But we're not going to get any money from it.
No, well, no, hold on. The sanitation companies they have to pay a 70% tax. Which, and I said, if you can track how much goes
The key's stuck
from...
in the ignition. I got to jiggle it out. Sorry.
Oh my God, Faraday.
Okay.
How's your head doing, Faraday?
It's much better. I have wraps.
How
I
you
can't
doing
get in
now?
the car.
We may have to pick it up a little bit here. Oh, there you go, this ship.
Hey, thank you for not wanting to scratch the tire. You know, it's the one good tire I've got left. You know.
Harold, how's your ram bar still there, but your bumper's gone?
I hit a rock at the bottom and it's like pushed it off. You know.
There's a very small connection down there. I'm sure the welders were... It's gonna fall off.
Also, Sheriff, this is where Sandy Trailer Park proposed her. And also, you have all of this area here and Nowhere Road. You see,
Yeah.
You got
Oh, there's a few there right there.
yeah, let's go. Like here, you know, right around here, you know. Okay, maybe hitch
We
up
had,
to this, you know.
Oh, yeah.
We had something called a Cara last week,
Oh no.
and that
Oh,
thing
yes.
was the most fun of a vehicle I have ever driven in my entire life.
Sheriff,
kind of car was
it's the big SWAT one, Sheriff, you told me about. That silly cadet Shane Taylor took it out, and I told him, you know, if the sheriff finds out, you know.
It
I'm
was
gonna
so
send
much
this
fun.
motherfucker an email right now.
He
Motherfucker.
keeps going into your office and sending emails in the command chat. This is the place, right?
Snitching on junkie.
Hey.
It was so much fun.
Let me go look.
I was sending people, man. Like, I'd send them like 40 feet in one direction. It was so much fun.
Oh,
I'm a reaver.
You were destroying my car. You know, I showed up in America at Ocean, and that car was so strong.
It was wonderful.
You know what the plan is for that car, Jay?
What?
The sheriff wants to have like a truck interceptor for our department. So and that might be the car. He's gotta verify it, test it out. So and maybe do a different.
Hot damn.
So you could have like a ranger pursuit unit with San Andreas State Parks.
Hell yeah. We made the reason that we have a buffalo in the first place is because like half of my rangers want to do pursuit as well.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of my buffalo.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's mainly because the FIB are strong-arming me to give it to them after they kidnapped the sheriff and then put a sarge bomb in the Alamo Sea, and then I shot the deputy director who was in a bomb suit that apparently couldn't deflect a fly.
What's going on with the whole sheriff being kidnapped thing?
I don't know. He said to keep it hush-hush because, Bob is scared of the FIB. If we try and do anything, we could get the federals on us.
We're not prosecuting them at all?
I think we should. Bob is afraid that Grapeseed is going to do a hard out against the FIB, and I said, Bob, respectfully, I would storm the FIB building first.
I think you're safe. Oh, we hate
good.
the FIB.
We do.
I can't believe that they had the sheriff held captive.
I know. That's ridiculous, Phone nine.
Could have died in there and they'd have covered it up.
They tried to watch about him. Oh my
God. Holy fuck. The street sign scoop.
Sheriff Kennedy seems pretty calm about it.
Well, because if we talk about it too much, they might kidnap us.
We're not gonna. We're playing around. They're not gonna kidnap us. It's the worst thing that happened.
They decapitate us like Jimmy Astons.
Jim is decapitated?
Yeah.
I thought he was just missing.
He's missing, presumed decapitated.
Presumed decapitated? Fuck. I thought I was gonna say, wait a minute, hold a funeral. You can't just put me. I'm stuck for words here, Pete. You just said that one of our first deputies was decapitated.
I've said this for the last 3 months, Ron.
Yeah, but why
have
were
we never talked about this?
You said he was missing and that he was in a bunker.
I've said he's missing, kidnapped by the bunker people, presumed decapitated. Well, I'm sorry, Ron, because I've said this for the last 2-3 months. So, but I guess I just haven't.
Where does this presumption come from?
Because I found someone from a bunker decapitated. It's in the original bunker investigation. And let me find you the photo. 1068 is the reparts number, and civilian reparts.
Decapitated, eh?
It's 1068, The Siege of Exeter by King William I of England.
But, Faraday, don't mention about the fellow Welch too much today. The sheriff bumped into a crazy psychopath that had told him that all of his deputies that were hiding in a bunker, she killed all of them. She's the reason they never came out that bunker.
Yes. A lady with a shotgun belt. So if you see her, watch out.
He's real beat up about it.
The day after he loses his aunt as well,
Bless his heart.
This thing is sick.
He didn't care that much about his head. She was a gambler.
What?
Oh. Be careful, sir. They're local mission, Sheriff.
Right. Pretty cool, huh? Harold, look. What's it say on the top?
Beam me up. Star, star, star. Take me up Uranus. Star, star, star. Welcome, Space Brothers. Star, star, star. Ah!
Oh my God.
I fell off the tile. Sheriff, there's an eye on the top.
What?
There's a spray painted eye.
It's so neat.
Sheriff, take the one to Mount Gilead.
What is the Mount Gilead?
It's like the one in the top of the year.
Talking about aliens.
You gotta look into the scrapyard.
Wait.
This is so good for the investigation.
I've seen these symbols
Did
before.
LSPD have anything to do with this?
Harold,
Yes?
quickly.
Get a look at this here.
These symbols, I've seen them somewhere before.
The ones on the right of the and left of the word brothers? I've got a question.
Oh, on the hood.
It's like, this could be like a language, or
my God.
ancient language, or look at it, or...
Let's go.
I think the LSPD are involved. Look, there's a banner on the side that says
Can't get in?
69.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Chef, they ripped
Right.
out all the seats, look.
There's no seats.
Can you stand on top?
Guys,
You're on
I'd have to run in, no, there's no seats.
These GTA
Yeah.
devs making a one-seater bus.
Yeah, I'd have to run in the Grapeseed thing. Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Where is it? We're going to the Redwood? Is it the Redwood Lights track
No,
Faraday?
it's the middle of the Salt Flats. This is their 10th
Oh.
anniversary.
Oh, right on the way there, we'll take a stop at where I see these symbols.
Is he gonna go to the...
Wait, it's the demolition 10th anniversary, 10th week?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. The sun's getting my awful.
Why you have a mask
That's why you're the brains in this operation, Faye.
Yeah, the smartest of the bunch.
on? A little early.
Oh my...
A little early for that joke.
For what?
Talking about my brain? You're talking about my brain?
Yeah. But how, you got shot in the brain, right?
Yes. The right
Which
side of my
part?
head.
Which part?
The right side of my head. That's why I can't sing anymore. The ball has
Oh,
stole my
no.
ability to sing.
Ron, do you like singing, Ron? Do you like...
No, not really. I don't have much of a voice to me.
Right side. Right side.
Look at these symbols. Look over here. Maybe this is a code.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Says beat me up over there and them little aliens that are same ones on this thing. Maybe this isn't just a coincidence, Harold. Maybe
Yes,
Faraday meant to ask us to get this buzz.
Yes.
We might, and the fact that she had the egg, we might have to clue
did
her
have
in
the egg.
sometime.
I think you're right. I think we have to
Maybe this
clue
all
her.
ain't a coincidence. Maybe the aliens are orchestrating it.
I don't think it was a shark egg. I don't think.
What's the chances? The
Who's up
egg,
there?
the aliens.
There's people doing a rain dance up there.
What?
Look,
Oh,
at
get
the top.
there is.
Look.
Where?
She's
At the
bending
top.
over right now. She'll come.
They're doing a rain
There she
dance.
is.
Look. Look at her.
See their hands.
Let's get out of here. Down to the flats.
You've seen too much.
Stay on top, Faraday. Oh, shit. Shit.
Did you leave the keys inside?
I locked the keys inside.
You have to
Police are on scene.
check to pry the door open.
Oh, I got it. I left one of the doors open.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Oh, what the hell? Wait, can I carry you?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
She's in the trunk, but she did a cinema.
Rewire some of the crap back there. The lights scan out. I can't read my newspaper back there. I'm just gonna focus on that. Hold on.
Hey. That's so sick. But she's never gonna fly off because she's in the trunk. You need help? Oh. Faraday, hard on! Keep holding on, you got good grip, Faraday.
Oh my God, Faraday!
Oh gosh.
I think we need to get some muscle on there.
Oh! Oh!
What the hell?
He's got that mode on, so he's just doing instant flips.
Get on this side, Harold.
Alright. Oh, I
I need
started.
you to push when I try flipping.
Alright, I'm going for it. I'm pushing with all the emotions, mate. Well, that was good, Carol. What's off there? It's like when Mantis flipped the prison bus.
Can you put me in this car?
Inside through the window. Now watch out for oh, Baba! Oh!
Let me in now.
You find a good spot. Let me grab your sheriff, you want?
Oh, why am I walking over here?
I put you inside. Come on, sheriff, over here. Oh. Gotta grab you for a moment. No, yes? No? Is it locked? Keep holding on, Fatty. You're doing great. That's right. Oh.
I'm gonna try.
Hey.
I don't have keys. Oh. What if we put a ramp on the other side? Get it hard.
I don't think it's the trunk. I think it's the fact that she's in a bus. Oh, it's a bus. It's got nothing to do with Faraday. If I hit it off this little ledge here, it's my turn, bro. Hey! Sheriff, oh.
What do we do?
Were there any other vehicles with like a ramp on it inside that sanitary scrapyard?
Possibly. Let me go look.
That'll do it. Just get another vehicle with a ramp.
Oh,
I
for
was good.
PG.
I was good.
Almost. This bus is heavy. I'll get on in and give you the furious. Just push it together, I think it's this straight. Oh, hello, sir.
That's the sheriff.
Oh, it's the sheriff.
Does the hook work?
Get it? Get it, Bash? Oh, you okay, Freddy?
That's doing something.
Yeah, try it the back, Sheriff. You may be able to latch into a tow hook or something. Oh.
What if I push it all?
Just to a pole here. Just gonna get in the middle of everything and just. Oh, I think you get it. Damn, unable to flip the vehicle. It's just so heavy. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god, melee flip for me.
Oh my god, right.
Bro, I thought Ron died. I thought he died. Ron goes on the ground. We shoot him in the head. I'm the captain now.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
Do you? Hell. Hey there, Cole. I had a missed call from you. Sorry I didn't answer. I'd be going down a rabbit hole sometimes, so yeah, sure. Hello.
An actual rabbit hole?
No, just like just an adventure, such. So, how can I help you, Gecko? Anything?
Oh, no help required. I'm just getting some mixed feedback on the budget situation. So I wanted to call somebody in charge and ask what the hell's going on. Everyone's all up in arms over the FIB getting paid.
I believe Metzger is super angry about it, just for what I've heard.
Why?
I think he's of the assumption that the asset furniture part of the job, isn't worth how much they get paid. Is what I gathered from him shouting about it at a meeting.
Wait. So he's... I know it's secondhand information, but I'm trying to get ahead of this issue before it becomes too, secondhand and everyone's saying random bullshit. So he's upset that... Sorry, what is the consensus? Like, the amount of money that we're making is not reflective of the wages they're being paid?
I believe so. I think the wages is fine. The biggest problem is right now is the budget for the armory and the fact that we're consistently not able to afford giving police loadouts. For example, we can't hire anybody right now because to fully arm someone in the armory, it costs around $2,500 per officer. So, you know, we just don't have the lump sum enough in our armories to be able to hire anybody.
Well, do you think maybe we could, like, you know, we could have like some elective duty type of situation where, you know, you can be on duty as a police officer, but you don't draw a salary, you know, to save us some money, like a, what do they call that? Volunteer police department.
Volunteer police department.
VPD.
Volunteer police department, huh?
Yeah, you know,
I'll
like
talk
we
to the
can kind of
sheriff about
outsource.
it. The sheriff is around right now, and he's very interested in knowing exactly the details of the money stuff. If you'd like to talk to him.
Yeah. Where are you guys at? I'll come over.
We're going to be at the Ramathon in the Alamo South Flats.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll come by.
All right, hello.
See you later.
Get on. Hey.
Watch it all pop up. Look how cool this event space is.
Okay, all you ghouls, golf dwellers, raiders, all that, man. We're just gonna roll it up into another song here. I'm working on a sponsorship. I'm gonna go ahead and play this. It's really good stuff. I'm trying to do all the laundry
Dusty trails feeling kind of parched. Well, I got something for you.
I I've been with the sheriff getting the bus for you, so I haven't answered you.
Oh my god, that thing's crazy.
Yes, it's got a big ramp in it, so.
Oh.
I'm going on a store run, and I'm picking up some 55 sprunk right now.
Do acquire me some players.
Oh, yes, let me go to the station.
Oh, if you're going there, can I hand you this quickly? Able to wipe the dirt off of that for me?
Oh, yes, I can.
Oh, thank you so much, you.
Anyways.
And this bunny just happens to be a deputy.
Man. Look at the GPS. They changed the brewery logo from a Ranger Dutch to a alcohol bottle, and the shops are no longer big house like house robbery. It's no smaller.
Yeah.
And look at Palito Bank.
I said it. I'm so fucking glad about that. Sad news though. I talked to Sally Jenkins, the EMS lady.
Yeah.
She said, I spoke with Ramona from the mayor's office. They said there's not much they can do unless people start to keep their plans to stay in Paleto. They keep trying to improve businesses up there, but people keep getting tired of the rough start up there and decide to move to the city because of it. So ultimately, until we get people regularly hanging out in Paleto, there's not much help we can get from the mayor's office. It is, however, suggest hosting events and stuff up there.
So you gotta wait 2-3 weeks till the mayor's office gets voted out, and then get a mayor's office that isn't. How do I say? What's the word when? What's the word for when they like shower? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean, shower?
Like they've lost hope, right? You know?
Jaded.
Yeah, jaded. They don't have a jaded mayor's office.
It's they're basically saying you have to cultivate. You are not allowed to cultivate the businesses up there because other people couldn't hash it out. So we're not gonna assist in cultivating a population up there because I don't know.
I don't know. That sounds stupid. Oh.
I don't fucking know. Whatever, I voted for Mervyn Karen. Harold, I have so much crap on me. I literally only have 2 Harold,
It's a flare can.
Oh, thank you for that. I only have 2 sleds in my package.
Oh, that's it. I got the 38 and the 17.
Something nice about having 2 guns.
Yeah. It's the same gun. It sets me.
Oh, when's
Hi,
Chamberlain?
Tabuka.
Hello? Can you see me?
I see you.
Hey, Harold, how you doing?
Not too bad. What brings you to the phone, Carl?
Yeah. So, hey, got a new knife today.
Yeah.
I went and got a new knife.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I need. I see. Okay. Sorry. This thing. How do flip?
I can hear you too. Hey, what's going
Okay.
on?
Hey. Hi. How's it
That's
going?
Ron. That's Ron.
Ron?
Hey.
Ron Paxton?
Yeah, Paxton.
Ah. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Captain.
So.
That's the captain right there.
See that. So this new knife, it
Oh.
still wasn't sharp enough to get through the hide of the cow there.
Uh-oh.
And just wanted, yeah. So it's all sharpened and everything too. It's I don't know if I did the 311 and everything for it and stuff.
That's good.
So
That's good.
okay, all right.
Keep on trying, keep
yeah,
trying.
I tapped the wrong button.
Keep
Where's
killing those.
I didn't. Oh.
Keep killing those cows.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check. Well, I don't want to just keep killing them. I only have so many.
But just keep trying to cut off the hide from that one. Keep buying
All
more
right,
knives.
can do. Yep. You know what? I will hang it up in the smoke room in the barn. That should keep it good, and I'll just try the knife each day then. All right.
You'll keep it up.
Try new knives. Yeah. All right. How do I
Right.
close this thing? It just keeps going out and forward.
I think it's this way. Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. All right, let's go to Ramazan. Give Josh a flare.
Do we want to dress up for the occasion or something?
Oh, just do the wear outfit. Oh.
It's a bit. Yeah. What did he?
Oh, gosh, Dad.
Banker.
The car's disabled.
Oh dear, let me try that.
Oh, now it's on.
Get it, come in.
All right.
Look at that, isn't it beautiful?
Hey, I'm out to keep it here.
This is the first event in the Salt Flats, right? Oh, look at that liver in the food truck.
Food.
Yeah, fine, Josh. Do you know what Jaffa is?
Last time I saw him, he was talking to each contestant, so he might run around in a circle.
Yeah, I give him the flare. Oh.
Oh, Harold. That's the man I wanted to see.
I dropped it in a bucket of paint.
Oh, thank God, it looks so much better. Thank you, Harold.
Yeah,
you wanna ride with me?
No, thank you. I don't go. It's like a platinum silver and all.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, well, my rusty fella.
Listen, don't shoot me with that,
rusty.
please.
I'll try not.
This is cool.
inside you want to smash. This is cool.
Post-apocalyptic world.
It's gonna be so cool.
Hatch?
I still need the photo for you for your headshot.
I sent you the photo.
I told you that photo doesn't seem to cut it.
Why?
Because it looks like what's going on in that photo.
I make it work.
You're having her moon every.
You just stand there and I'll take a photo now.
No, I sent you one. Hatch.
Yep, it's me too.
Ass is showing everybody. Ass. It's fine.
Sheriff's
It's fine.
office are you at?
It's fine.
Sandy?
Tell her that I told you to.
I can read
To the conclusion?
Nope.
Nope.
Around the area. I don't know if she's around.
Hello,
Doesn't
still
look
waiting
like
in
she
queue.
is.
Do you know what you want? Like any combo specifically?
Yep. You are? You just waiting out there in the lobby?
Do you know what you want to order? Or I can charge you.
Yeah, nothing's done.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Thank you so
I'll
much,
reach
Harold.
out
That'll
and
do.
I'll shoot
Hey.
a text over if,
Thank you very much. I'll be texting you probably in the next 2 weeks to figure out your availability for the show.
Yep.
Hey, yeah, no, sounds good.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Oh.
Have a good day.
Oh.
$80 before tax. Swipe when you're ready.
The only thing I know about the conclusion is.
All right, good stuff.
It's quite the elaborate get up here.
Eh.
5 hours
A
community
lot of
service.
this is cool.
Hello, guys.
Yeah.
Welcome,
Thunderdome.
friends. What can I do for you guys today?
Yeah, it's like a big,
Of course. Farmers
And
Feast.
then also
Steelers
Bob will
Choice.
sit down with the sheriff about it.
it's very exciting. Hopefully no one gets hurt.
That's what's up.
Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't use more of the flat. You know, you could have had this thing be a 2-square-mile death dome.
Oh, I didn't
what's your
get
state
this.
ID?
Fences.
That's a really good idea, honestly. Even larger.
It was like a gladiators arena, and you could look down inside. You know,
Oh,
Yeah.
like from the
it could be a
tower.
raised seating. Yeah.
Get 1,500 sets of bleachers. Just make an enormous.
Wow.
But
Can you imagine?
I do want us to, blow a massive hole into the salt flats and make like a canyon, and we can fill it with
Whoa,
water,
yeah, that'd be
and then we fix the
cool.
grapeseed water pump.
Well, listen to this. We'll build an even bigger, grander canyon than the one that exists already.
The San Andreas
That'll put
Grande
us-
Canyon.
A grander canyon. That'll put us on the map.
This is why we're
Dream
broke.
big. I like to
What?
dream big.
Well, this is not why we're broke. This is why we're gonna be on the map,
We're
Greco.
not. This is why we're not broke. We're not the top place in the world. We're not on the Seven Wonders.
We don't have a grander canyon.
Exactly. This is why we're. This is why we don't. We're in the predicament we are, is because we don't have
Hey,
dreamers
Lily.
like me in charge.
Digging an enormous canyon in the sulfur. Well, I
Well,
mean,
that's big. We
Because
just
I want to
We
build
could
a
do some
grander
holes.
canyon, and we don't.
Yep,
We don't
Farmers
support
Feast.
people with dreams like me.
you know, DOC have been making inmates dig holes in the salt flats for community service.
well, we
get
could
them-
probably say some.
Get them to build it. They can start digging.
We get
Oh
the
yeah, we'll
inmates
get
to
the
do it for
inmates out
free.
there. That's a good idea.
Quickly.
Wait, what the? Why we got radioactive waste over there?
What's your state ID?
What? What's radioactive?
Them barrels.
That is true. Why do we have radioactive material sitting here?
It's going to be 1:30 before.
I'm
That
gonna
doesn't
find
have sprunk. But that kind of looks like green
Maybe it's a
sprunk.
crop, Sheriff. You know, maybe it's just like,
smell it,
you know,
see
for
if
show.
Oh yeah.
It's just funny.
Oof. I don't want that
Look at
is.
it.
Maybe it's like
Pure
limeade
form.
concentrate.
I don't want that is.
Sprunk concentrate.
If it was real, then we'd be dead because it's open.
Here's some Faraday anywhere.
Yes, she's over by the entrance.
I think I look cool.
I like that you've done.
Yeah, it's probably just limeade, you know, just like, you know, like they, you know, in the old days they would always make things radioactive, but it'd be food like warheads. Remember them sour candies?
Oh, yeah, those were good.
Yeah, yep, gotta be radioactive.
Didn't they have like a barrel like that you could just like lick it out of?
I've got the next.
Barrel,
would be
but like
great.
a little candy barrel.
Just thinking about warheads just gave me a mouth response. I can't really anticipate.
Isn't that weird? Like, when you think about it and you're like, damn, that sounds good.
Salt and vinegar chips just makes you
Oh,
makes your
yes.
whole palate
Oh,
just.
yes. Hey,
Way.
hey.
So when is this thing kicking off?
I believe they're getting the many now, and Jath is going to get in the microphone and announce
I see.
Jath is when it runs this thing, you know. Jath, is it starting now?
We're just trying to find the sheriff.
Oh, he's trying to
just
find
ran the other way.
30.
He's over there.
He's got, oh, okay. Perfect, thank you.
He went this way. Darcy! Darcy! I found.
Oh, there he is.
Sorry.
What is this?
Well, Arthur said he needed a Fallout Mad Max looking vehicle for it, and so we rented one.
Thing is cool.
Yeah.
Hell,
No, let's take it back to the scrapyard. It's police impound from a while back.
It's like limousine,
just
but with
take it
my
back to the
wheels.
scrapyard and take it out.
Body in the back.
That is this thing.
Is a watch in the back?
A plastic skeleton.
Hello, sir. Bryce Miller,
fuck.
CEO of Miller Media.
Yeah.
Arthur here is a good friend of ours, and we were
shitty
willing to
cat,
rely
man.
and use one of our prop vehicles for our next coming desert movie for his Ramathon that he wanted.
Show me out with this thing.
I mean, I didn't even know there was another thing. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even brought this thing. But that thing looks badass. That's some fucking twisted metal shit inside of there. Oh man.
Yeah.
I bet you found all sorts of stuff over there, dude. Listen, I mean,
Found
the
about
Ramathon normally has 2 boss vehicles anyways, so that's perfect. It is perfect.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Fine,
to
Sheriff, good
Ramathon
find.
10, aka Saltathon. Thank you for everyone for coming. Contestants, rev
Hello.
your engines. Help me, rev your engines.
How can you?
Yes.
There we go.
Yes. This deputy, I think he's a bit thick.
I can't hear him. I can't see his face.
I'm looking Faraday in the
it's
boss
because he's
vehicle.
saluting to
Watch out
Trevor's
for that
face.
bus, because it will fuck you up.
As it
Hello,
said.
hello, Sheriff. Good morning.
Okay,
Hello.
3, 2, 1, Ramathon.
Christo's dawn.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Where
god.
you gonna watch this from?
I don't know. Here.
Shit.
Oh, beautiful day to be smashing cars up on the salt flats. Look at all of them go. And everyone that the Ramathon is sponsored by this week, Hayes Autos, Farmer Friends, and Soka Shack.
Maybe
Can we get up on the big towers?
The ladder's broken. Unless you want to spend 3,500 to get the helicopter out.
Put these stands on some. Come over here. Oh, these are fun.
Wow.
This is cool as hell.
Hello.
Holy shit.
Oh. Keller.
Do them fire things
FIB
work or
Keller.
they're cosmetic?
I believe they said it's cosmetic.
Dramatics.
Christ.
Win.
What?
Maddox is gonna win.
Maddox is in. Is Maddox in there?
Oh, he's in like a gray bobcat. Holy shit.
Oh!
Oh!
See that's one.
Shut down.
Oh, that green one. Like a tornado. Oh, oh, ranger check.
Ooh, they're blue gauntlets. The ranger truck.
The ranger truck is
Oh,
indestructible.
okay.
What the hell?
In come the boss vehicles. Well, there's not been at the Ramblebond before. The boss vehicles can't win. They're just here to smash everyone up. Damn, there goes the school bus. Oh, that's a big crush. One is driven by Bryce Miller Media.
Oh my
the other one,
gosh.
my beautiful wife, Mickey Faraday. Who did build this wonderful arena. So, props to Mickey. She did a fantastic job.
Uh-oh.
And please
Holy
vacate the
shit.
arena as safe as possible.
Oh, you
I'd
see that?
appreciate it
That's
if you didn't run
right.
over contestants if you're,
Ranger truck in there?
Yeah, that's right. I don't know how they affect to fix that to the budget.
That's irresponsible. Having budget problems staying there with goddamn ranger truck.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, I have to go back
That shit crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the war red boss truck getting absolutely handled by a little smart
You see the banner on the side of the bus? It says 69. Just like Metzger says Operation
I'll be
69.
back.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
Oh, the school bus is down. Bryce, go save the school bus.
It's impossible to live.
Keep that school bus. There we go.
Good work.
There were many vehicles in the ring. Only one can survive.
We're representing something. We're representing Stamp City.
Witness
Get
me.
him.
Damn, those cars are fucked up.
And the amount of money the mechanics must make from this is crazy.
God. Down to about half the vehicles left in the ring.
Most people are in an issue. That's crazy. Oh! Oh my gosh!
At least nobody's blown up yet.
Yeah.
Thanks to Ophelia and Hayes Autos for putting $1,000 towards the pot. Money up for grabs. The last vehicle standing will take it all. Go knock over the bus.
Whoa. I really want to do a Battle Royale event at some point. It'd be so funny.
Huge hit on that blue car. We're down to our final 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars left.
Oh my pink car's 45 days.
Engine truck might be out. To our final 4. The green. The blue gauntlet.
I'm so sorry here. I'm so sorry.
It goes worse every time. It's yet to be funny, Sam.
Mobile. Lucky Maddox. Thank you. Big shout out to
I have.
Daniel dropping $5,000 towards the prize pool. Well, final 4. Use a lot of 05 skating the outside. Just remind everyone that turtling is not allowed, or possuming. Pretending to be dead and then swooping in at the end of the round is not sportsmanlike. Ranger vehicle still going strong. 3 vehicles trying to run away from that boss vehicle as hard as they can. After the boss vehicle, that's bloody brave. A huge hit from the Ranger truck. The fuselade's out. We're down to our final 2. Blue Gauntlet, a green Dominator. That might be a win for the Blue Gauntlet. Dominator. Think that it's a win for the Blue Dominator.
The Blue Dominator won.
Hi, Sheriff!
Oh, hi, Grumbler.
Toretti wanted to say hi to you.
The fuck, Toretti?
Hey! Are you the sheriff?
I can't see your face.
Do you want any alcohol? I got some drinks.
No way.
No, I'm working.
Put your shirt on.
What the big T?
Hi, Harold.
You see me now?
Hi, Dr. K.
I was coming to Dominic Toretti. They called me the Big T. I used to be
tell the sheriff how to
sheriff.
I was
back
talking
in
to
the
Pond
day.
earlier. She was saying something about you were saying you were engaged or some shit. But she was saying she didn't know you.
Yeah, totally.
She would say that.
Yeah, she would say that. This is the boat, Silas Grimmer.
Hey, nice to meet you. Silas Grimmer, they called me the boat. That's right.
Trevor was nice to meet you.
Yeah.
You can't rock the boat.
You know, I used to be a sheriff.
Used to be a sheriff.
Yeah, I was. Twice, actually.
Yeah.
Well, it was a long time ago.
You ever bumped into each other maybe somewhere?
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh.
This cop in the jeans here, who were here, so I figured I could introduce myself.
I keep saying I can't see your face.
No,
is this person
I can't see my face.
Mayor, just your damn face.
You can't see your face, Harold. Well, you don't have a mirror. The mirror, Harold.
I believe her name is Stephanie.
Yeah, it was Silas. What was it, Grimmer?
Silas Grimmer, that's right.
Oh.
Big T for years.
He was my he was one of my lieutenants.
Yeah.
I was at least 5th before I got knocked out.
How old are you?
Kind of a rude question. Is he talking to you or me?
Big T.
I'm 36.
Man, you look like shit for 36.
I've been through a lot, okay?
He looks pretty good for
5
36.
and I look good. You look like a mess if you're 36.
Okay. I went through a lot, Quimbley, okay? I had to deal with pieces of shit for years.
You
I don't think you
talk.
look that.
Skinny ass neck.
I don't think
It's not that. I retired for a while, okay?
about the same age.
Tired for a while. So you coming out of retirement? Wait, you trying to cover my goddamn job, Toretto?
Oh, no. I'm not coming for your job, okay? That's ridiculous.
He said something about telling you how to do it.
Not say that. I said I could offer some advice, you know?
Something akin to it.
Needed any. No, I'm just saying if you're struggling.
I'm so confused.
Just saying if you need any, I was kind of a big deal for a while, back in the day.
Get he whacked.
How dare you talk to my sheriff like that?
Oh.
Who is this?
Bomb squad.
Deputy Daniels.
Deputy Daniels, look at that salute.
That's
Didn't like that
He's
for the
our bomb
past.
squad.
Sweet.
Hey, is he on bomb duty?
Yes.
He's always on bomb duty.
I mean, I'm sure you're doing a fantastic job, Sheriff. We were just over at that building. We were supposed to talk to a Nash.
Oh, Nash, yeah, Nash.
Try to get a
good.
tour of the building. You guys don't have like a basement.
Give you a tour.
Oh, look at a massive basement.
Whoa.
You guys do have a basement, huh?
Massive
Are there any-
basement.
Oh,
That's a basement in
You've
Sandy
got,
Shores.
you've got cells, you've got interrogation,
Bathrooms.
armory, there's a bathroom
Yeah,
down
you've
there.
got, like, the bullpen.
Bathroom,
no.
Max room, the range is down there.
Hey, big up to everyone out here at the Ramathon. You know what I'm saying? Big up
It's
Gary,
great.
big up Lola for being the backup dancers right now. I appreciate you.
Risky.
You already know. Shout out to
Risky?
Joffrey for doing such a great job.
Yeah,
with this
that
PR,
sounds like
you know
a.
what I'm saying?
You're asking for
We're gonna
trouble
keep
when
it
you
running
have
there for a
that.
bit of time, you know what I'm saying?
What are you doing? Are you
People
peeping in
talk.
there?
People talk.
Yes.
People talk. Okay,
Ask you, Toretto.
basements.
Ask you. I got somebody. I got like a sub department, right? You know, they're still representing my department in a way, and all that shit. And they got crappy uniforms, like, you know, like, hello.
A little bit, yes.
Oh, sorry.
A lot of it.
They're not wearing regulation uniform, like they're wearing the wrong pants, and they're wearing
Drive me nuts.
wearing the wrong helmet. Yeah, what do I do about that?
Well, I had one person like that. His name was and he got a tattoo on his forehead.
That's ridiculous.
I suspended him until he took it off.
Oh, I'll just suspend it until you take your hat off and your pants.
Sir, this is my office for this thing. But
Now that's a
okay.
leader right there.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, I'll let you slide with this one now.
No, you suspended me. You gotta commit, which I'll go to the department and fix my uniform. I'll see you in 5
Come back
minutes.
here, Harold.
It's fine. It's fine.
Morale, he's gonna weaponize that next. Watch.
Oh, I don't care about that. That's what the LSPD do.
Yeah, fuck that SPD city,
Yeah,
right?
well, my morale is unbreakable because I just don't care.
I like this guy.
Hell,
We got along because we went through the same problems.
hell.
All of us, we just sit up in our sandbox all day and didn't do any police work.
That's what they say about Grapeseed.
They're the only
Sit
people
in the
doing
farms
police
out
work.
here. No.
I bet you guys do more police work than anybody else.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right.
To effective police work.
Hell, the last 3 weeks, Grapeseed Sheriff's Department have had the biggest weed drug bust in a row.
Oh, Silas!
And 3 weeks ago, my
know about that, let me
my
tell you.
shift 2 leader has the biggest weed bust in state history.
Oh, I don't know if
And,
that's
Oh, you know, that's
'Cause
crazy.
Back when I was a cop, I had the biggest weed bust of our generation.
Wow. Well,
Bob Smith was a part of it, too.
That's amazing.
And yep, the big mooch himself just took it away.
No.
Take it away.
Bob Smith.
Bob?
Mr. Red Song?
He likes to mooch off other people's arrests and then claim it.
Oh, sounds like Metzger running departments.
I got like one more for you, one more, man. I got like
Metzger says that he's the one that keeps the entire thing afloat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Probably the big
Well,
mooch's
it's,
protege. then.
It's more like he
Mexican
has
motherfucker, fucking motherfucking pan. I'll bring my deputies in, SPD motherfucker.
Yeah, well,
Sorry, excuse my
who does he
profanity.
think he is?
Excuse my
You
profanity.
guys
I'm
don't
not
like
gonna-
each other, huh?
No.
Lots of drama.
See, there's nothing wrong with me when I was hating on all the other departments. It's just how it is.
We hate the other department, especially the
See-
city departments.
Really?
They're the worst.
Big T here trying to make us all friendly. And
Oh,
everything.
you can't be
even though they
friends
were always
with each
talking
other.
shit
There's a
about
little-
You
us.
cannot be
different.
friendly
It
with each
wasn't
other.
different. They were
Okay,
talking
did they
shit
ever-
behind us.
Has the city tried to occupy your building yet? Over by force?
No, they're 2 weeks.
enough of them to do
You
it.
yet?
they're
They
2
used to
weeks.
do that to us every day.
Yeah, every day.
But isn't that more of a reason not to be friendly with them if they're doing that shit?
Yeah. Well, until I took it over, I burned that. You know what I did?
Did do that.
I eventually just burned that thing to the ground and took it over myself.
Yep.
Oh, they
Smart move.
suck. They lost.
All right, so you want
I
to tour
won.
the building or what?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
I
we
was
like the VIP tour.
Why ain't showing Grapeseed?
Hey,
Captain Bonnet, captain of the Grapeseed Sheriff's
Okay.
Department.
Sure, community.
Lieutenant Harold, Harold Stockard. Well,
okay. Nice to meet you, Lieutenant.
yeah, okay.
Last night, but Dean's on a Thursday. Is that?
Not for long.
honest.
Tuesday, Thursdays.
It's ridiculous.
I don't know if I'm a They just never wear
On the bus. Okay.
it. Hey, Big T, you gotta drive. I've been drinking.
Mary, I'm just gonna take your car. I'm just gonna take your car, Mary.
In a tow truck. This guy can't get out of a tow truck. That's so funny.
You giving them a tour?
I think so.
Trying to take your job?
I ain't trying to run around, just know that I can spin them all. I'm trying to keep all the communication to a minimum. We could just Netflix and chill, so typical. Showed on the rhythm, big bang, it got physical. They've never seen a ass like hers, that's a miracle. I just wanna be it, thriller, smooth criminal. Let me just try and record
Don't
this.
trust Karate.
Looking like the original.
I mean, you're doing the face with the shotgun all the time. You know? I guess that's kind of just how I remember him.
I seen you shaking it out there. I seen you. Cars be ready. I think they be ready.
The car's disabled.
Off for that, but I think the cars be ready. Big up to
Take the
Josh,
highway,
man. Big up the
man.
Ramathon. Everyone who's out here having a good time. I appreciate you big time, man. It's always fun to be at the Ramathon and drop a couple tunes. I think they're ready.
Are you stealing the highway car?
It's not stealing. It's just I'm their superior. You know, I've got to use it.
You know what?
Yeah,
This
I'll
is
catch you on that
true.
next time. Love.
What?
Her truck has a cute
Waiting
little
for the
livery
sheriff, and
now.
we're heading over there.
Hey, I'm kind of going to the station before I get there and be in my finest uniform. Oh, Mr. Tang.
Oh. Are you showing him grapeseed?
I think so.
It's so weird that like I forget that like I can just drive across the sea now.
Oh, it's great.
I just go straight in.
As you said, you know. There's a tractor.
I don't know. Tractor's right there. Somebody farming? Probably.
I hope so. You know. Ay, ay, ay. I gotta mess with the fleet. Bro, where the fuck are all of the grapeseed cars? Oh, guys, there are so many things that we need to do. It's actually insane. Why are all the cars fucked?
Sometimes you can like jimmy it and it starts while smoking and then. Oh, okay. We might need to fix the Grapeseed SOPs of, hey guys, you don't have to repair the car. Who the fuck are these guys? Oh, it's them. Back at the Grapeseed Chest, apparent.
Hey, cool tractor.
Grapeseed is based on the farming hub of this gorgeous state.
No. You don't patrol in that thing, right? That's just.
Oh no,
Well, we patrol the farms in this.
Yeah,
you know?
like clarified
This is a health hazard.
You know,
I'm gonna get a. What do you call that?
Please don't get a John Deere tractor.
That's
please.
What do you call when you cut yourself on some rusted metal? What's the thing?
What do you guys look for when you're patrolling farms? Like
illegal growth,
Tetanus, that's the one.
like we get a lot of marijuana grow-ups up here trying to
Oh,
blend
shit.
in with the
Marijuana
farming
farms?
stuff. Yeah, so we've even had people be egregious enough of growing weed just by the station. You know, and some people
That is the
they try and
very
dry the
definition
weed
of
inside our
egregious.
station. It's
Ugh,
ridiculous.
That makes me sick.
It's terrible. You know? That's good.
All right, well, hey, good work.
Oh, of course.
You gotta make sure that people are wearing the proper regulation outfits, like denim overalls and,
yes.
proper farming equipment
Oh.
and whatnot.
Oh,
Not just letting some city slicker in a suit and mucking about in the mud, making us look like a joke up there.
Oh, we made it an infraction inside of a penal code that if you're not wearing the proper attire while farming, it's a $76 fine.
Oh, wow.
76. Where'd you come up with that?
It's the same year as the Combine Harvest, as long as the Wes has, 1976.
Oh, sorry, I don't know
Call
my.
us out, Gremlin.
I don't know my history.
It's the
Oh,
stripper
that's,
deal.
that's
a great
okay,
show. You should listen to
Get
it.
yourself informed. It's very good.
Yeah.
Well, one of our farmers, the main attraction, Merv Megan,
No, I may
he's
not have
actually
to
running
dance
for
anymore
a
to make
mayoral
money, but
election
you
as
just
well.
never
He's one of the
forget,
prime
the heels
candidates.
just become
That's
part of
right.
you.
Oh,
He
is
has
he
some representation up there. You know?
representing the farmers?
That's right.
Yeah,
oh.
real working man.
What's he bringing to the table?
Potatoes.
You know,
Lots of
potatoes and
veggies.
referring to the alcohol business, you know, all that kind of crap. He's opened the first distillery in the county.
Yeah, right so across the fields, the Grapeseed Distillery.
Oh, you hear that, Silas? Silas loves.
I do love me some good alcohol.
I don't know, what was it, like 70% whiskey?
Yeah, how about this? We don't tell
Jesus.
Merv
You've
over.
been drinking since I saw you.
Yep.
Yeah, well, you know,
He's not on the
I
job.
hope you don't drink like that before you get on duty.
of course not. That's ridiculous. I would.
That would be
Absolutely.
dry-
Now-
really
No,
unsafe.
no, I don't do that.
Unhealthy.
Would never do that.
Good.
I
That's
never
good.
drink.
Yeah,
before
me
getting
either.
on duty.
Sheriff, how many bottles a day is it now?
What?
I've
What are you
been,
talking about,
I've been
Conrad?
sober
How
for
many
over
bottles a
20
day now?
years.
What?
Good for you.
Hey, congratulations.
What kind of bottles? Bottles of
How
what?
many a day?
Yeah, I don't take no drink no more.
Okay. Oh.
Are you lying to your doctor?
Well, we can talk about this later. Conrad.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
will
all
say,
right, yeah,
there's
all
nothing better than going off duty, going back to the apartment, drinking some beer, watching some Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Sounds
love
sad.
Wheel of
Yeah,
Fortune, yeah.
I love the wheel.
He likes to
Yeah.
do crossword
Putting your
puzzles
feet
too,
up,
doesn't
calling your
he?
wife,
Yeah.
hoping she'll pick up, but she doesn't pick up because she's in
Oh,
the city. With a
Sheriff.
goddamn
Oh.
motherfucker from the city that is young,
Oh.
and now she's all
Oh.
now she's all snatched up. You know, she's all slim and shit.
Mm. Nice.
Well, you know, yeah, it is.
It's okay, Sheriff.
Sounds like a good deal.
But my wife still loves me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still love my wife.
marriage is a sacrament that lasts forever, even
That's
in the
right.
afterlife.
I love my wife too.
What happens if your partner dies, Ron?
Well, you will see them later, but they're eternally banded to you as your soul partner, and they just wait for you at the gate.
What if you've had multiple husbands die?
And they're out there, you know.
Waiting
They're
together.
all there?
Yeah, they're out there.
Are they waiting at the gates together doing small talk? For...
They're just kind of hanging out. Just guy talk, locker room talk, you know.
Okay.
This is. Where's Grapeseed?
So
Yeah,
what-
I'm waiting to
you're
see this
li-
department.
You are
Yeah.
looking at it. This is this hanger behind us is the Grapeseed sheriff department. And we built this out of our own hands.
Hold on a second.
You know,
we had more barbed wire, but people kept tripping into it, so we had to.
Wait, Harold, why didn't you tell me this hanger was
What
a
the hell?
vapid hanger?
You didn't know? The vapid
Well, I don't
company,
normally look up.
it's
You know,
a-
maybe
it's
this is
a-
on us. We didn't give him any
Has
heads
it
up we
always
were
been
coming,
there?
So
Yeah.
they didn't
Yeah,
clean
it's
up,
been there
they
since
didn't-
day one.
clean up.
There's quite a few, you know. There's Vapid, it says Mackenzie on
door.
the side, and it
I mean,
says
there's
Harrod.
no door.
There's a door over here.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
our.
wait, they do have a door.
There
It's our primary office and processing area.
This is the land of opportunity, but we have
Yeah,
problems
an
with
ICU
DOJ.
room.
Oh, that's not good. It's not good.
In an ICU
See,
room in
this
case
is-
any of
this
our.
place is even this place is even worse than our original building.
Yeah.
What's the budget for this place? Like $50?
Close.
Even got their own medical
$185.
tent thing.
We got
Oh,
$185
you know
when this
what?
place got
This your,
approved. and, you know,
this
we
your
stretched it.
office? This is
Well, in that
Oh.
case, this is
This
actually
the captain's
impressive.
office
Cool,
and,
cool.
processing room.
door. Oh,
Radio check.
wow.
One cell.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Well, once yeah, you
yes,
know,
they
we
gotta
just tend
share.
to mash them in there together if they're
Wow.
if more than one.
All six of them?
Oh, look at this map of Polito.
I think our building had our old building had what, 3 cells? I don't think we had
Yeah.
that many cells.
We only
either.
had 3.
Three's an improvement. We're looking to get more. We've been thinking about digging a basement under here just for a little home improvement, you know.
Oh,
I wouldn't do that.
okay.
Would not do
It's
that.
on you guys.
Yeah, that's
Why?
on you. That's
What's wrong
on
with
you.
the basement? Didn't you used to have your weird culty basement?
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa,
whoa! There was
Shut your mouth, Quimbley.
Like
Wait,
you
don't
used
you
to
say
have your
that to
face
that,
on the
man.
side of the building. It was like a cult already.
That was a gift. I did not do that
It was
myself.
weird.
I'm
should talk
sorry.
more about this
They
basement.
did that.
was that a gift?
It was
no,
a
there
gift.
was no
Somebody-
basement in Sandy Shores.
There was no basement in Sandy Shores.
There was no basement.
I've definitely been in that basement. There was a
Who is
basement.
it? Who is it out there?
Who is it?
Who is it?
What's that? Oh, is this a
No.
back door?
Yeah, it's the processing intake there.
Who is it?
Oh.
Come on in. Oh, it's the
Oh.
sheriff.
Oh, it's the sheriff.
Hi,
Hey,
Sheriff.
Sheriff.
Oh, look at this.
Cozy.
Yeah,
the-
every
these
single
are,
deputy in our department.
The Hal Grapeseed Department.
What happened to this one?
What's
On the bottom
Yeah.
left.
It's what it looks like.
Oh, he's
Bottom right.
Oh, that's just Willie. He looks like that. He's you know.
He's got no head.
Oh no, you're pointing bottom left. Oh, that's Gerd Ranson. He showed up for 4 shifts since December, and 3 of those were before February. We forgot what he looks like, so
Oh.
we just.
yeah.
This was drawn by my daughter Daisy. She's at art university, you know, and I sent her pictures of the deputies, and she draws them all. Isn't that nice? You know?
Oh.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
we
that's
get
nice.
you know, Gemma Zimmerman, rid of her deputies. Her brother.
Gemma.
Yeah, Gemma.
Gemma.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on the top right, you see the no booty. That's Gemma Zimmerman. She's head of
Gemma's still-
HR.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like Gemma, all right.
She was barely
Head
a
of
deputy.
HR, huh? Oh, put some respect on her name, Big T.
Well, she was very rude to me in text because I did text her.
Yeah, she keeps talking about how our department made her a lieutenant of a Sonora something for a week, and then the department collapsed right at the
Yep.
end. She says.
That's what I
and,
heard. Yep.
What I hear
What
about
they
that.
put.
Let's not talk about it. That was a very dark and stressful period.
What do you know? Wait.
Stop talking like a book writer.
I know I knew that name. I know I knew that.
It's
Were
the
you
she made the
She
Twilight.
wrote the book Twilight. Yeah, she wrote it.
Yeah, it's a Twilight book.
I'm also an
Twilight
author.
books.
Oh, what did you read?
Yeah, I wrote The Art of the Gamble and the Legend of the Great Tuna.
Oh, you wrote that? I read both of those. Those are great books.
Wait,
Thank
your
you,
dog?
thank you.
The sheriff's
you
dog
must-
name is
Thank
Tuna.
You must be a millionaire.
And my dog's
I was.
Did he write a book about your dog?
Your dog's name's Tuna? That's a great name. Oh, are you a fan
Yeah.
of my work? Is it a reference to the book?
What? Wait, what's the book?
The Legend of the Great Tuna.
You wrote that?
That's me. Yeah, that's me.
Oh my God, that's my favorite book.
Yep, thank you, thank you. See, I told you it was a good story, Big.
Yeah.
It is a good
Yeah, I used to read it to my
It's good, yeah.
grandkids.
Yep.
It's got a whole lot of truth to the words in there. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I really
Oh,
hope the
yeah.
message got across.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Life's
fantastic.
too short. Life's too short.
Yep. You figured it out. Told you, Big T.
Yeah.
Who's
I
this
get it.
badass?
That's Dallas. Dallas. He's one of our finer deputies. Real American patriot right there.
He runs a gun club every Friday. and,
Oh God, a
just
gun
like your
club.
son.
Yeah.
Hell no,
John-
the governor wants to make it so if you want your weapons license reinstated, you have to go through a certified instructor from the gun club.
Oh,
You know?
good.
How's your son, by the way, Big T?
Who's your son?
Nobody.
Your son.
It's just John. It's not a big deal.
Jan
His name
Television?
was John.
No.
Jan Elgin?
Yeah.
Oh, what Big T? What are you acting so? His name was John Cobb.
Pretend.
John Cop.
Yeah.
Pretend.
Burton.
Copperton.
that.
John Copperton Toretti. Yeah.
Didn't we have a... Hold on.
I don't think so.
Oh, there was. Hold on.
In television.
No, not television. John Copperton Toretti. He wasn't here, was he?
So where were you born, Toretti?
I was born, up east, northeast. You know.
Northeast.
Yeah, New England.
New England.
Yeah.
The fuck.
Yeah.
Albany?
Moses is caught.
Where you from, Silas?
LSPD.
I'm from New York.
Oh. Yeah. He's got that liberty stance to him.
Thank you.
Very East Coast Vegas.
Actually, I just got back from New
Yeah.
York.
Booze.
I made a lot of money, and then I made some very bad business investments and lost it all.
Is it an investment?
John F. Block.
If it's a bad investment, isn't it just a bad gamble at that point?
John Deliverman.
Yeah, I bet on the Jets.
Oh my God.
My guy told me they were going to have a great season.
Who the fuck is John Stockwell?
You know, there was some unfortunate injuries.
Vicinity
and, turns out
9,999.
They did not have a good season, and I lost everything.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Didlow
Well, should we head on
Johnson?
down to the LSSD?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Let me see if Nash is.
Nash is,
I was talking to Nash about
well, she is on duty, yeah.
That's
about 8
like
hours ago.
500 tons. It's a common
She's probably
name.
sleeping.
Well, she's on duty somewhere.
She just said, "Okay, well, it's looking like we aren't going to hire you."
Oh.
Ooh. That's
Damn. So I'd
Sucks
be
to-
wasting my time.
that sucks, Big T.
So the
Hey,
tour's over?
about
let's just do the
Silas?
tour.
Does that mean the tour's over?
I ain't giving
No, I
you a
don't think
tour if,
so.
if I ain't hiring your ass.
Yeah, he's texting and driving right now. That's not a.
My time is
Great.
precious, Mr.
Okay.
Toretti.
Yeah, it
Okay.
makes sense.
Well, I still wanted to see the building, because I used to have a building over here.
Did
and
you
I
want
wanna
to see
what
the
it's like.
basement?
You had a building in Grapeseed too?
No,
Not in
and
Grapeseed.
Sandy.
Oh.
You had a building in Sandy?
Yeah, I had my picture on it on
did.
the side and everything.
What?
It was like a cult. It was a
wasn't
fucking
a
weird
cult.
cult.
It was
wasn't a cult.
It was a
Guys,
gift,
I'm putting money that the
okay?
sheriff says Onyx effect.
They appreciated
I've been
all
here
the hard
since the
work.
70s. I ain't never seen your face. Were you here when the bomb, after the bomb shot?
You here during the bomb strapping?
Not well.
Were you here before everybody came up out of the bunkers?
Yeah.
Oh, so you were radiated as hell.
It's a Farragut.
doing all
Is
right.
that why you look so crap?
Is that
Don't
why
look like
Sis
crap.
always shot you with a shotgun because you were irradiated?
I wasn't irradiated. No, he's irradiated.
No, he is not.
And he's stupid.
No, he is not.
Whoa.
Go for.
What's
What do you
with the
mean,
petty
whoa? Sis is a
insults?
piece of shit. What do you mean? He shot us with
Nuh-uh.
shotguns all the time. Not defending him. He was criminal. Let's
This guy's
Get
fucking
that.
crazy, Ron.
tour. Let's do that tour thing.
Now I see
He
why
was,
Sis
he was
used
here
to
when,
shoot him.
he was here when the radiation was high.
I see why Sis used to shoot him all the time now.
I
Makes
know about the
sense.
shotgun
Motherfucker is
lady.
like a radiated ghoul.
Yes. Oh, Sheriff, this is Buffalo who I was talking you about. He lives in Cassidy Trail.
Oh, I've met Buffalo.
Buffalo, I
is a
mentioned him
hippie.
earlier.
Wow.
By the
They
track.
there's a
gave me the
buffalo.
trick,
Hi,
right?
Buffalo.
Buffalo. It's an
Hello?
antique buffalo.
Buffalo?
Buffalo.
Oh, he's doing like a prayer, quietly.
Oh, look, he's like,
It's honoring.
have I met you before?
Not sure.
Oh. Nice to meet you, Sheriff Trevor Woods.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. She'll call you Lumber.
Is it just me? Is he really
He's
quiet?
very
Yeah,
quiet.
you
He's
gotta
so
speak up a
quiet.
bit, Buffalo.
Buffalo, you're being very quiet.
Buffalo, you're so quiet.
Sorry, I get quite shy sometimes.
Still really
It's
quiet.
okay.
You're still
Very
very
quiet.
quiet,
Someone
Buffalo.
adjust my hearing aids for me.
Maybe quiet.
You're the
Someone
doctor.
do my hair.
Someone,
you should
Wembley, can
probably-
you change the batteries in my hearing aids?
There's a button right there.
Oh.
Yeah, there it is.
Hello?
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 Hello.
Hello? I think you turned them down, Grimbley. I can't hear nothing.
Oh, hold on. Okay, let's try this button.
Hello?
Yeah. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
These heels
Oh,
are
you're just
Hello?
quiet.
easy.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear, Sheriff?
Sheriff, can you hear us?
Hello, Sheriff.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
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 Oh.
Can you get
Let
a
me
grab?
adjust my hearing aids.
Crap. You might have to grab him by the neck and just twist his hearing aid.
I'm not going to shake the sheriff.
He
Hello?
might need it.
That would be
Hello?
quite insane.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, we're here.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Did you add some
I
help,
can hear
Sheriff?
everybody.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Hello.
well, that's
Hello.
great.
Hello,
hello.
Mr. Buffalo.
Nice to meet you. Woods.
Yeah.
I shall call
Yeah.
you Wood.
Come, you can come whatever you want.
Very well.
Yeah.
What is your name?
I'm Quimbley. Hello.
Quimbley. I shall call you Butterfly.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
That's so
nice.
nice.
I want a fancy name.
My name's
Yours
pretty
was
fancy.
lumbar, he said.
This is Scorched Earth.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
that's me.
Fancy. And what about
I'm
me?
the harvester.
I'm the harvester. you know, like combine harvester.
What about Steph?
Hello.
What about me?
What is your name?
Oh, Stephanie Mayer. Good to meet you.
Author of the Twilight book series.
Moon.
I shall call you Gopher.
Gopher.
Oh,
Whatever.
good.
Gopher?
Because the teeth.
That's a gopher.
They're like little rodents that
dig around in the,
prefer
in the
to let everyone
dirt in the
just-
ground.
Get like a groundhog.
Wait,
Yeah,
what's
like they
what's
dig
my
little
name
holes in the
again?
ground.
You can be. Your name is Woods, but I prefer to call you Lumber because you are strong like lumber.
Lumber.
With your soul.
Oh.
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 You know, he's the unofficial Grapeseed counselor. Whenever my deputies need help, I send them to Buffalo for advice. Sorry, whenever Rand's
that's good.
deputies need help.
You're still community as well here. They're your deputies just as much as mine.
Buffalo, can you speak to the mountain?
I've tried. I tried speaking to Assault Flats as well before there
Really?
was Assault Flats.
What did it say?
What did they say?
Well, there were two options at the time. Number one, this is all a government plan, and then in a few hours we would have all perished and died. A slow and
God.
painful death.
Oh my God.
But we went with the second option, and then it was that the Alamo Sea was going to retract.
God.
It's gone back to itself in the ocean.
Was this the FIB's fault?
That's a bitch.
I suppose.
I feel like it was the FIB's fault. That's what I've been telling everybody.
Any large form of government could be their fault.
Harold, why the hell you got a shit ton of service stripe?
I've been police for decades and decades. And
Actually,
Nash...
I need to talk to you about that.
And Nash...
I told Nash come up with a solution for the FTOs
Yes.
to use.
Yes,
the
the
service
service stripes. And you tried to do that 5 months ago. And she
Never
told me
happened.
she was going to do it. And I started wearing them, and so did Joe, out of protest on the fact that Nash didn't do anything with it.
Well, I approved their system anyway.
Oh.
What
This
system?
morning.
It's
Oh.
like if you do like X amount of training, X
X
amount
amount
of
of training
cadets,
depending
right?
on your rank.
Yes.
The FTO rank.
Yep. I know if her system is approved, then I will not undermine it, and I will pay these off and put them in my pocket until I found out about the system.
We'll
Good
probably
job,
have some
Lieutenant.
service stripe, default service stripes depending on certain things anyway.
I love the service stripes. I think they look so good,
Yeah, you look bland now.
I do. Permission
Yeah,
to put
they're
the
a very
back
nice firm of the outfit, yeah.
Alright. Oh shit, we gotta get to the
Oh,
other
to the
side.
Sandy, yes.
Oh wait, did they go tell us
Oh,
it's the
Sheriff,
hero?
we,
Oh,
they might be renaming Sandy Shores to Salty Shores.
God damn it. Okay,
That's the
well,
site.
it works for me.
Salty
Yeah, well-
short. I mean, that's kind of got a ring to it.
Yeah.
Hi, honey.
It's all
This still
all-
operates.
It does. It's mine.
Wow. Fascinating.
It's not.
Quite
it's
old.
A lot of D's there. I see. Buffalo,
Have a
there's a
good day.
demo derby in the South Flats. There's a demolition derby in the South Flats, just to our south.
I shall protest.
All right.
I shall protest. Look at that event. Oh, this show sounds like a Fortnite place. It really does.
I knock you over.
Okay.
I knock you over.
Thank you.
No worries.
Can we engine swap? We could actually use the engine stuff. Hello.
How's it going?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, did you stay for the end of the most thing?
No, I had to dip out for a bit. But he told me.
Oh, what did he say? What's like the end hole?
Well, he just kind of told me that he spoke to me. I don't know if there's been any kind of like.
Yeah, because I told Bob he better not
conclusion.
perish without me there, and he said that he's going to talk to me and the sheriff today.
Oh.
So, alright.
What are you doing?
We're doing a tour at the Sandy Los Santos department for this Tartaletti and some other guy. Grimer, I think was his name.
Oh, for the love of God. Okay.
Yeah, over here. Oh.
Probably I'll reach out to Quentin tomorrow or today.
Hi, son.
Hello, how you doing?
Not too bad, not too bad. Hi, Bush.
Hello, hello.
Oh, Bush. That's good.
Where's everybody?
Yeah, well, I know
Tay.
Columbo.
I knew it. Yep.
Oh.
Highwayman.
It was,
Highwayman.
Somebody was saying it was trying to be undersheriff or something. It wasn't about that.
What is that? The seventh time?
Would have been the seventh time.
The seventh time.
Look at that.
There's the gym.
Oh.
Never gets used. Never.
We'll have to run you through the induction there, Toretto. You look, I was looking at your arms. I
Man,
don't think
can you
you
scratch
know how
your
to use this
face?
equipment.
You got
Same
some
thing.
I use this equipment all the. Yes, I can use this equipment.
Can you use the equipment,
Yeah,
there,
your
Mr.
face is a
Mr.
bit
Grimmer?
dirty.
Is it Grimmer Grammar?
It is
What
not
is
If you
it?
do it too quick, then you lose
Not
your
Grimmer.
shirt. You might need to
Grimmer.
go back into
Grimmer.
the locker room.
Okay.
You know.
Okay, Mr. Grimmer and Mr. Toretto. Oh, hey, Pon.
Hello.
No. I'm not gonna show.
Have you guys? Hey, oh wait, Pon. This is your ex-fiance.
Nope. Okay,
well,
you're telling
sorry.
more
No,
people.
no,
You're telling
no.
more people
I
about
didn't
that.
tell
That
you-
didn't
I didn't say
happen.
it. I didn't say it. Yeah.
I heard him say it. I was with the sheriff.
Hey, Pon.
He's crazy. He used
I
to
think
have a
he's
crush
crazy.
on
Yeah,
me,
he
and
was-
he's been going around saying we used to be engaged.
Yeah, he was here when the radiation levels were through the roof.
I think his brain is fried.
So, what do you think? It made the crush like really like manifest into like everything he
Yeah,
wanted.
he had a
Like,
building of his face on it.
This is extremely uncomfortable.
It is. It's been uncomfortable every single time.
yeah, like we know, like I know him and his wife.
Hi,
like,
Mona
like-
Lisa.
Hi, Mr. Harold. Oh, how you doing?
Too bad. What's why all the pleasure talking to you? Hello.
Oh, well, you know what? The Vanilla Unicorn is doing a special Pride event at the end of the month. And I remembered having so much fun with you during the husband calling contest, and I was wondering.
What's the date and the end of the month? Because I'm out of the country for the last week.
Oh, dear. It's the 29th.
No, I'm in Rotterdam for Police Cup Can.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, look at me,
Wow.
all inclusive paid from from Gloucestershire Village Sanford Department, and also I won't be there on the 29th. Unfortunately, that's good.
Oh, okay. Well, you enjoy your vacation. It sounds very nice.
If you want other Grapeseed deputies that could be good, there's Moose Maper, Moose.
Of course I
he's
know
great.
Moose,
Yeah,
yeah.
Moose is great. You've also got Sergeant Ron Paxton, Gemma Zimmerman. I don't know if you know Gemma, but she is a bubble of energy. Very fun.
Okay, okay. Well, Harold, this is gonna be a weird question, but do you know someone that you could compare them to the color orange? You say, oh, this person, their aura is orange.
Let me look at the department. Instantly, I thought Morse. I thought Morse is orange.
Moose, okay.
Riley's orange. No, she's more like red. Eva.
Oh, okay.
Everett Patrol is orange, yes. Sally's like a nice, like a light purple.
A purple, okay.
Hello.
All right. Oh, you know what? I might ask Moose Maple then if he is free. Cause you know what? He did the previous event with me, and I'd like to think he enjoyed it.
Oh, he loves doing events and community outreach. He's great, oh.
Oh, great! Is his Moose is he still married?
His fiancée is kind of MIA.
Oh, another milk cartoner. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Well, I appreciate your help, Harold. This is great news. I'm gonna give Moose Maple a call then.
All right.
Enjoy your vacation.
Bye, Shanko.
Oh my god, Grapeseed X Vanilla Unicorn Alliance would go so hard. I love Mona Lisa. Really, really great character. And the voice as well. S-tier accent. I don't know if they're upstairs or downstairs. Who plays? The name escapes me. I forgot to do this person. Hold on, I'm about to cook. Why did the hair not come? Sure, that works. Ooh, not good. Why did that happen? Uh-oh. I think if you do like 2 imports without saving, it corrupts them. Where's the chair party? What's upstairs?
Yeah. Oh,
Lord. We're implementing a lot of tools so that they don't rack too far back and crack their head open.
What the hell? Jesus.
Look at that. he placed that little comical gag trash bin down there.
yeah, you
Look at
see
the
that?
size of that. You're not fitting anything in that bin.
Oh.
In the bottom right corner, under the desk, you know, it's
Hey, the
Nash
keys.
put that one there, like December time, you know. You see it?
Me and Lucy used to sleep in this office and we didn't have anywhere to live.
Kind of a small office.
I mean, we only had 2 offices, Silas. This is nice they have offices for deputies.
Well, that's just the
Yeah,
deputy
we
sheriff.
got the other offices
Oh.
for here as well.
Yeah, we got a
Deputy sheriff.
communal bird room as well.
You know.
Sheriff and I used to sit in
Oh, they
here
got
all
a
the time,
kitchen.
you know, back in December.
I
you
missed
know.
our old kitchen.
Yeah, we had a stove too.
These guys are fucking.
We had a microwave.
they're
Wally would
irradiated
always.
hair.
No, Wally would put the.
Wally would
put
put a
wood in
log
the
in.
oven.
We gotta
wood in the
use the
oven.
LSSD station, Mario. Ryan, we gotta use Grapeseed less. You know, these LSSD people, you know what they do? They say that they say this department isn't nice. You know that? You know,
This
Nash
building
and
is
Joe
great.
want
I
this
would
place
fucking take
destroyed.
this. Fuck off.
Yeah,
This building is great.
this is very nice. So
It's pretty nice.
Get some
we're gonna stop having the
khakis
shift
and,
one meeting in Grapeseed, and we'll do it in here sometimes, right?
All right. I got a skedaddly doodle.
All
But,
right,
good luck with the rest of the tour. And make sure that Quibbly checks these 2 over for the
psych evaluation.
Psych evaluation and the radiation.
The radiation. Yeah, put a Geiger counter in the
I want
nose.
some anti-radiation pills.
Oh yes, yes.
All right. Well, good to meet you both. I wish you the best.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff.
God,
Take
damn
it
why
easy.
is Gabby Golf calling me? God freaking.
yeah,
What
bless.
do you want, Gabby?
And we'll show you the sheriff's
name's
office.
Gabby
This week is.
God damn it.
That's the
Jeez.
speakerphone,
Okay, what do
Sheriff. She's
you, what do
very
you
low.
want?
I'm freaking getting my car out of the impound,
Okay.
and I'm gonna run again.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Who are these people?
Sheriff's office.
Isn't bad. A little cozier than my old office.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
gotta
bigger.
have a nice sofa in the captain sheriff's
Yeah.
office. You know, it's very good.
I mean, your office was a decent size, Big T. It's just that people
Yeah.
would just start running in instantly.
Yeah, there
whenever
was just so
anything would
many. We
happen.
didn't have a.
That
Yeah.
happens in my office.
Yep.
You gotta tell people to step back.
I had to get security around my door.
I remember that.
Yeah, I'd have
That was
people
my
wait
idea. You
outside.
stole that idea from me.
No, I just used
My-
your idea. What do you mean I stole it? I used it. What's the
Yeah,
point
but
of
you
giving me an
never-
idea?
You never credited me.
Yes, I did.
I don't think you did.
I did. Nice. This is got coffee and printers and
It's a gorgeous room.
computers. Yeah. Nice chair.
Sheriff is, he's really been utilizing this place.
Oh, Jesus. You
Oh,
okay, Silas?
Mr.
sorry.
Grimmer.
Yeah, sorry. I've been...
Oh.
Oh, we're like in a little tipsy area for ya.
It's a little, very little.
Yeah, just a little bit. He's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, you know what? I had
your
one,
limit, Rick.
one too many tequilas.
Well, who
Have you let
hasn't
you
been
hop?
there?
One too many tequilas.
Stage
You better not be driving it. You better be in a big
Oh, of
queue
course.
over here.
Yeah, no, don't worry.
Hey, we'll get
It's
this.
such a shame if you were to get arrested for DUI.
It would be.
We would.
The hell?
Be arrested.
Oh no! Did you guys read that? Yeah, thank you so much for the 55 months. Oh my god, that's so funny. The Department of Justice received a substantial amount of feedback regarding. Have you seen a state announcement?
Yeah.
Jeez. Like every
Many of the
deputy's gonna
concerns
get
relate to
an office.
readability of the
Oh, look at
documents,
this
hearing your
guy.
request for legibility. The Department of Justice made the decision to abandon the previous font the code was written in and rewrite the entire parking and motor vehicle code in Comic Sans.
It's actually great for my
That's really good for
my
electric people.
neurodivergency.
Rachel.
That's why Common Sense was made, was to help people like read things better.
This is
That's
actually
actually great for accessibility. I'm not even fucking kidding.
Oh, wow.
I'll actually read it now.
Yeah, Comic Sans is really good for people with dyslexia. I think we should do the entire thing in Comic Sans.
Aaron's been sober for 20 odd years.
Oh wow! Congratulations to him.
Please submit any feedback to Magistrate Judge Thomas Muller.
Makes it look all soft for my brain.
Hey, Rachel. Let's get back to the chat. I think they're in here. Oh? Downstairs?
Yeah, I lost my thing. Thank you.
Hi, Otto.
Hi, Harold.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Bon.
Hi.
What's going on over here?
We're giving a tour to Tartellini and
Oh, he's not getting
Grimer.
hired.
Why?
Oh, just a list of things. He decided to jump off of a stairwell instead of talk to me.
What?
And while sitting in front of me for like an hour, still decided not to talk to me about getting hired. Well, he wants to play that game. I can play it right back. Difference is he's going to go nowhere with it where I will.
Wait, you played? Did you have two?
Yeah.
I've also heard he's kind of delusional.
Oh, yes, the sheriff wants him to get a psych eval.
Did you have
Yeah.
two games open at the
He
same
doesn't-
time?
He doesn't need a job. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the
He's been
sheriff
yelling
needs.
at me in text, so.
That's good.
No.
That's good. Oh, no,
Yeah.
no. Hmm.
What? What do you mean?
You know, it's life. You know, I'm just let him, you know. Hello. Hello. You know, I had to buy a new gun today, so, you know, minus 500.
Yeah.
And a new taser.
Did you dig through the trash all?
I did. I went through the heart of the grapeseed trash. We got loads of odd taser cartridges, but no odd taser.
Ooh.
Yeah. What about this trash? Oh my gosh.
What?
There's good guns in here. And good batons.
Hey, so I told Sloan that they could definitely have the building. They just have to,
We
pay
should better
for it. And
recycle.
she doesn't. She
Oh,
doesn't
wait,
really
we're
want
talking to the sanitation
they
people. We're gonna do
already,
recycling.
remove the logo off everything. She has the balls to say it to me, but she won't say it to you.
Flying the junk tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice basement you got here.
Hello.
A little strange about the doors that we're not allowed to go into, but
Oh yeah, secret.
Yeah, no, just janitor
Is that,
stuff here.
what is that?
What is that?
No,
Who
guys,
put that
guys,
in
it's
there?
just the dunk tank. Didn't you guys hear me
Yeah, it's
before?
the junk tank.
Is that a
Yeah,
tub?
dunk tank.
Did you hear me say drunk?
Hi, Greco.
Hey, I lost you during the event here. You guys still kicking around the thing? Ramathon?
No, we broke off to give a chat to Sandy, to Dominic Chartalini and Silas Grimer or something. I don't know. Some ads people keep talking about back in the day.
Okay. Where you guys at?
We're currently at LSSD.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna come over there and we'll try this again. I got distracted with the event. It's pretty great.
I know it is pretty great. So, and actually, Ran is here now, and Ran is the captain of LSSD now. So, so Nash and Joy here. So we have the 3 lieutenants and the captain to talk to.
Okay. Well, come on by then.
All right.
All right. Bye bye.
White's record.
See you.
I think White was like 1 hour.
Ash. Don't go anywhere. Greco's on the way to talk to you, me, Joe, and Ran.
Oh yeah, hold on. Well, Harold's walking away now.
Need the boat.
Where are you at?
Why'd they call you the boat?
Because you can't rock the boat.
Oh, you're smart. I've never thought about that.
Thank you.
Thought you were like a big fisherman or something.
I like the
Harold, the
fish.
sheriff wanted me to
I
put
like
him
the
on
fish.
speaker. Okay.
All right.
What the hell going on here?
Hi,
Why didn't
Sheriff.
Nash sigh when you turned
Yeah.
up? What do you say?
Wait.
Oh, the Greco wanted to talk to us.
Oh yeah, Greco wants to talk to me, you, Ran, Joe, Nash.
About it.
The money stuff.
Yeah, about what?
Oh, for fuck's
Oh yeah,
sake.
I need to talk to him about money stuff.
Well, he wants to apparently talk to all of us about money stuff.
Yeah. Well, I gotta head out right now. But
We can talk in your place. We'll let you know
Yeah,
what they
we
say.
got this.
I still want to talk to him. So
Okay.
you guys have a chat to him, but tell him I'm gonna catch up with him because I need to chat to him.
All right.
Okay, we'll let him know.
Yeah. All right.
Hey,
Okay.
bye, Chef.
All right. Bye-bye.
Yeah, sure.
Hi.
Bye.
Wow.
Christ.
We can still continue the chat. I don't know when Greco gets here. It might be 1 minute, it might be 10, who knows?
Really, the only thing he's left is the firing range, which is down the highway. It's about it.
Oh,
Your
yes,
firing
you-
ranges have bulletproof windows?
Well, we don't
tested
have any
those.
window. Come
We
in,
usually
go.
shoot downrange, not through the windows. Too.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
you
we
got
had
a
to
new
test them.
deputy.
Hey, a couple cops have been shot.
Armory? I did not know this.
Hey, oh,
Did not
the
know there was an
armory, yeah.
armory there.
Is that one sleeping?
heck.
Is she
Wow.
sleeping?
New hire.
She's not sleeping. Good. Had to fire the last one.
Oh, yes, that's good.
She looks like she's on her toes.
Ready for anything. I
I
mean,
never
she's
saw that
right next to the
hairstyle
fire
before.
range.
Look at that one, Nash.
It's important to have the hair
Why
up.
should I
you know.
get that one? I don't think that'll look good.
Anything good in here? Anything good?
Comes wisdom. He just seemed like a wise guy.
Why are you getting Meyer?
He's kind of smart
Yeah,
for
he
his
seems
age.
kinda-
Some
yeah.
experience. Yeah.
Security for Ron.
He does. He's been a cop for a while. He seems pretty wise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ron, you trust
Anyway.
a 2-day-old deputy as security?
It's my. I've got to have it. But I think Harold's 24 hours have passed. So
Nash.
You shouldn't feel too secure.
Deputy
Mhm.
Commander.
That's Lieutenant
Nash.
Nash.
Lieutenant Nash.
Lieutenant Nash. This is one of my my oldest and closest friends, Silas Grimmer.
Hey, you could call
He
me
used
the
to be-
bro.
He used to be my lieutenant.
What the fuck is going on over here?
I don't know. The sheriff wanted him to get a car. Something, I don't
Oh,
know.
both of them?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. They were both police. The left guy, the Graimer, was what did he say, a lieutenant?
Yeah, he's a lieutenant turned into a very successful athlete. He wrote Art of the Gamble and the Story of the Big Tuna.
Big tuna.
Basement isn't dangerous.
So Woods is a fan. He named his dog after the book, so he's just one of those guys.
I mean, Toretti's been down here before. He's been in the interrogation room across from us.
Oh, a police announcement by the sheriff.
When?
One moment ago.
Allergies. Oh. For him.
Where are we
Right.
parking the Grapeseed fleet, Ran? Maybe just along the runway.
What the fuck?
I need to
I
get. I
don't
need to
know.
talk to. I guess.
I don't know about that.
I think I need to talk to the mayor, Carlo, about the actual property lines of the Grapeseed station.
Honestly, why
because
don't we just,
It's not being
you know,
officialized like the property.
why don't
lines.
we just
claim the runway?
just get some metal poles and just some sheet metal, and we just have like a rack that goes, you know, like a shelter that just goes down the side of the runway.
Park them in the hangar.
Because there's no room on the sandbags.
Get all those sandbags out.
I
Oh,
don't
no,
think we
just
should take all the sandbags out, Fran.
Yeah, we should move on.
Cow
All those
Killer Jones
flower
is
bags,
dead.
yeah.
Hannah Mahmoud
Yeah.
is in prison.
15 years at least.
You've got Tip Johnson, who's MIA. You've got Hans Gruber is released, but thin ice from Mayhem Major. So the Grapeseed top 10's calmed down. I think we take rid of the sandbags.
Yeah,
The flower
armed
packs.
secrets.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
But I
yeah.
don't think we can park the cars in there because it's not enough room. We got.
We're really just
we've
gonna
got
leave 'em out in the open?
We've got a tractor, 2 blazers, a bicycle, a plane, no longer buffalo, 6 illusions. Oh, Nash, did you
Yeah,
hear
I
how
feel
Bob
about this.
tried to make LSSD pay $50,000 because of me?
Yeah, I heard about this.
I convinced him no, and we gave Grapeseed Buffalo to.
I mean, LSSD doesn't have any money.
I know, it's ridiculous. So,
I also found out yesterday that apparently, well, I think from you and Woods told me that there's like massive transaction fees just to transfer money.
yes, I was telling you about the state fees, the tax. So, that's good. That's good. Yeah, but Ryan, there's like a Vicar Valley place with a big like shelter next to. Maybe we can move the scrap pile. That's covering over the cave. Maybe we fell in the hire to the cave and then. Well, there's the helipad there. We don't gotta get rid of the scrap. I think we gotta get rid of the scrap.
I
need to get a
genuinely think
building.
We just get some scrap out. We just get a pole, some scrap metal, and build a little shack. That's all it is, and just goes down the side of the runway. And
Yeah,
we
but
just
that's what I'm
reverse
telling
cars
you.
into it.
There already is a shack like that along part of the runway. It's near the farmer's market. And we just recreate something like that.
You just grab it and pick it up and move it over.
Your
Yeah?
plates are gonna get stolen every day.
Who gives a crap?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No one would dare.
Yes.
No one would dare.
Yeah, you got Chet up there. Chet
Oh,
loves stealing plates. And then
You
Orc.
read the announcements. You've got to leave your cars out up here too.
I don't know how I feel about that. Well, no, all the RVs were parked across the street is a fucking nightmare.
I'm happy they're all gone.
So we're in the middle of a tour, you know. If you guys, either of you want to, sober up, take a bath, anything like that at all?
No, thank you.
No bath.
No bath
Which-
for
when
me.
did that bathtub end up in the fucking cells? 'Cause it
No,
wasn't there
no
yesterday.
bathtub for
It's
us.
been there for weeks.
And no ice.
Been there for
it?
weeks, yeah.
We
They've
don't
had
want
many
any
Let's
ice.
have a look
outside.
over there.
No ice.
Well, I didn't see the ice machine there when I went on board those two guys. No, I on board them a few days ago and it wasn't there.
Oh, I've got another shift 3 similar to those two, if you want to consider it.
Wait, say that again?
Another shift 3, very fast track to similar to those two. I sent you over
Kylie
the
and I.
details.
Yeah, send me the details because Kylie and I were talking and she thinks that they're good right now. We should just focus on shift 1 and build
Are
you
we,
guys
are
up.
we, what are we, sorry, what are we doing with these guys?
Hey, is the tour over?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Did you do that?
Yeah, it's
One said they need a psych eval.
Oh, fuck yeah. You
shift
guys
is
should
great.
probably see the doctor, though.
Yeah, shift 3 is great until a month out and fucking people are sleeping again.
Yeah. Shift 1, we gotta sort out. Early shift 1.
Any,
So I think the way we do it
pay
is
for
we
their
just
own
do
equipment.
we do a pop-up job fair, early shift 1, and we just if they're around at that time of day, then that's when we're hiring for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but when Kylie and I talked, we're just gonna focus on shift 1 right now. Let you guys build shift 1 up.
Free reign?
No.
We don't have free reign because that
Well,
money,
for
but we got free
Greco's
reign to hire
your
3
case.
people.
Yeah,
Why don't we
Greco
just
needs
make
to
those
see it,
people pay for their all their equipment first?
So that's $2,500.
we're just having a...
So?
VIP tool.
The mayor, who would
and
Mr. Grimmer and
I would
Mr.
just focus on
T,
3 and then
it was
get
very
them
nice
out of the
to
way,
see
and
you
then we
both,
can see where we're at then. So.
You know, you should probably see Dr. Quimbley. She's got some questions to ask you.
Me?
No, do I look like I'm talking to you right now, Greco?
I don't know
Oh,
who
I'm
you're
off
talking
it,
to.
too.
Sometimes people are talking to me, and I don't know it. It
No,
happens a
it's-
lot as you get older.
These two fellas right in front of us, you guys should go see Dr. Quimbley about some
Oh, is this that
radiation
human man?
tests.
He's got the shirt on.
No, this is Mr. Silas Grimmer.
Grimmer, not Grimer.
Grimer.
It's not. No, it is not Grimer.
Grimer?
It's,
Oh, sorry.
it's Grimmer.
You know,
Like
you
the
look just
famous
the right amount
outfit.
of rundown. We got to get this guy a uniform. He looks like he get to get us some, what do you do, sir? Aside from alcoholism.
Well, I'm an author.
Oh.
He also used to be a lieutenant in the police department.
Oh, that's good. Well,
Yeah,
we
the
just
next
filled
guy.
right up
Who?
on those just a second ago. We got a captain over here. I thought didn't we just do
Wait,
this?
who?
What?
That's good. Either way, good to see you.
Okay.
You know, I'm glad to
How was
have
that
some
about?
competent
Dr.
cops around here.
Dr. Quimbley
Well,
will be at
thank you. You
the
seem like
Sandy
you have a good head on your
Hospital.
shoulder. You got
Yeah.
a good taste for talent.
Right, for sure. So this guy looks like a super cop back here. What's his story?
Oh, me? My name is Dominic Toretti. I was used to be I was a sheriff.
Oh.
Yeah, but now
Back
he's
when
without
I
a
just-
job, so.
What
Well,
do you
I
do now? Yeah,
retired.
what do you...
Retired. You know.
Okay.
Well, you have no choice. Yeah.
I mean, I don't. It's not that I don't have a choice. I chose to retire. Okay. And moved
did
to
that once.
Tijuana.
Yeah, and I'm
stick.
choosing not to hire, so because you're the one
Okay.
who asked him for a job.
I wasn't
Oh.
asked. Okay, I was
Yeah.
saying
Ooh,
I
gotta
could
take this more
possibly go
important
back.
people.
If as you know, and
What's
possibly.
going on?
Oh, okay.
Well, I got to do some budget stuff, but it's nice to meet you two guys. I'm sure
Yeah,
you'll
great to meet
do
you.
whatever it is that you're gonna do.
Yeah,
Probably well as well.
Well
Who knows?
said. Well said.
So Dr.
He called-
Quimbley
he's-
wants to talk to you two at the Jim Hastings Memorial Hospital in Sandy Shores.
He just said that she didn't want to talk to me too.
Mayor,
Where's
could you
that?
show?
You know where that is, Big T?
Mayor, could you show these two to
Let's
the
go to the
hospital?
All
sheriff's
right, we'll go
office
talk to
Okay.
the doctor.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Hey, that guy.
Yes,
said
we're
you
going upstairs.
First Joe, come on, Joe.
I'll
Come on,
find
Sleepy Joe.
Downstairs?
Joe,
Upstairs.
Upstairs. Come on,
Joe.
come on. Speak, Grandpa.
Joe. Guys, we still have a scarecrow to shoot.
No, I'm an only child, sir.
I don't think she
You know, I
knows who
saw a
that
clip
is.
the other day of
who John Mayer
Reddit,
is?
and someone made a comment.
Do you know who
saying
John Mayer is?
That Onyx Police Department really feels like early 3.0 PD. That's the biggest fucking compliment ever, man. Early 3.0 was so good. Everyone always talks about that was like the golden age. It really was. I don't know if I'll ever repeat it, but we're having a pretty goddamn fun time recently. It's been pretty great. Just shoot the sheriff, take his position.
And I haven't, and so that should give me the
I just don't want to do like too big corruption. Just doesn't make sense for Harold.
So,
Sweetie
which room are we going in? There's so many
this way,
rooms in
this
here.
way, come here.
Hell.
Go to the office with the sofa.
That's good. I guess sounds like we got to get Metzger around here too. He's all upset.
He's the one with a massive problem. Brad, you
Well-
weren't at the shift 2 meeting where you which was not good.
No, I was at the office yesterday. Unless you were asking him.
No, it's just, no, it was not there.
I think
How would it
Nash
go?
might have been there, but Metzger was just shouting at the start of the meeting for like 15 minutes straight about no one getting any money and how we're all broke and how people aren't allowed to buy vests anymore and how we might have to have one person with a gun, one person with a taser.
Yeah, Soviet Army style. I like it.
You know, probably all.
A real meat grinder kind of crap.
So, I mean, I tried to give Bob money. He said no.
What?
He said no. He said why? Basically, he said that you guys prefer to receive promotions and patrol vehicles, not paychecks.
We prefer both. I would rather take both any fucking day.
I just want money in our credit card so we can buy equipment and do the job.
Honestly, we're having to sell some of our cars for shit wins.
Well, we're actually having an auction if that's how you guys want to play it. I mean, if you guys have anything decommissioned you want to get rid of, we can definitely get rid of it.
It's not a bad idea. We decommission some illusions.
Get rid of the illusions, get
The
the
illusions are like
manners and
50,000.
tricks. Yeah, we get some cars that are 50,000 retail. They could go for a little bit higher, you know. And hold
People
it,
would
none
love
of that
to have
crap.
our police cars.
None of that crap where fucking FAB gets a shit ton of the cut because it falls under some acid forfeiture shit.
See, that's the problem that people keep talking about, Greco. I don't
think-
understand the whole thing.
Well, I did give them a cut. You know, I had to. Because, you know, they're going out there and doing all the work. But I understand that's caused some major problems. You know,
How much is the cut that is the problem? You know?
Well, they wanted half. You know, he was shaking me down. It was
Did
brutal.
you give them half?
No,
He
of course
physically
not.
shook you, dude.
Yeah, no, he came over. He's like, you know, if we're going to be doing all this for you, and you know, we're trying to become autonomous and break away from having to do anything with the state. So, which is fine. You know, it's kind of where they're most comfortable in the dark. You know, without any observation and shooting the sheriff, the lieutenants of the sheriff's department and whatnot. So, you know, it was I gave him 30%. So.
It's a lot.
I know it's a lot, and I said that to him. I said, and my argument was, well, I got to divvy the rest of this up by the various police departments that actually go out there and do all the work. You know, they're very instrumental in the forfeiture and seizure process, but they are, you know, essentially they have been doing so much that I thought that, you know, we could start it there. But the rest of the stuff that I had, $100 grand, I was given straight to the police. But Bob said he didn't. Not that he didn't want it. He said I should give it to the mayor so the mayor can give it to y'all. Which I get ultimately I'm fine with. But
The mayor was just like, stop spending stuff.
well, you know, guys, it's it's tough, right? Because you know most other industries, when you have too much payroll and not enough income, you know what happens.
Layoffs.
Exactly. So it's not something we want to be saying. You know, we might have to do something else. Because, you know, in bankruptcy proceedings, you know, either you have to sell all your assets and get rid of all your staff, or you have to restructure.
And we're thinking of doing a thing called the remix.
Remake. Redo. What is the word? Yeah, that's the word. Redo.
Well, I'll give you guys the accountant. Okay, so we sold like 8 cars, I think 8 or 9 cars at our first auction. That was on shit. It might have been Sunday. So on Sunday we sold all the cars. We generated $76,000 in, I guess you could call it profit revenue. $10,000 straight off the top goes straight to the state account for taxes on the transactions themselves.
Why?
Well, that's just how it works. All transactions are taxed,
But,
unless you're a criminal.
There shouldn't be tax transactions when it comes to government, money movement. That's a bit shitty.
My thinking is that some of this money was going to go to the state account anyway. As it turns out, they want all the money to go to the state account immediately. And then I will, myself included, go to the mayor and ask for the mayor for some of the money I just gave them back to me. Which it's just a efficiency. I don't really care.
That's
Whatever.
the same
Who
as the
cares?
finance stuff.
I guess so. I don't really. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter where the money goes. I don't have any use for it. It's all supposed to be paying people anyway. But let me ask you this: as a police officer, and recognizing, of course, that you guys need to have equipment to do your jobs. If that's the amount of emergency we're at, we have to fix that immediately. That's just. There's no questions there. If we can't get our people equipped and sent out, then we have no room for anything else. So anyway, I kind of thought it would be good to individually reward people that do the police work that lead to good asset seizure, because this stuff doesn't happen by accident. It's not just all overdue fines. It's in some cases, significant asset investigations and subpoenas and warrants and casework. Bush does it for you guys, and we have some people on our side that I do it myself. So anyway, it takes a lot of work. So I thought it'd be good to incentivize people directly, but as soon as we started generating this money, I had about 15 different hands in my pocket immediately.
Well, I've been talking to someone today. I had a meeting with an individual who owns the Sanitation and Recycling Foundation down in the city. They are currently having to pay 70% tax and charges for sanitation work through the company. So say if they get scrap material and they refine it down to a usable material for a company to build like an asset or material for a car or something like that, whatever, they charge the person and then 70% goes to the state. They approached us in regards to taking on all of the recyclable material that comes from the police department. So that, say, a firearm gets rusty to the point where no one can use it and the locks are affected, safety's gone, and triggers busted. We hand it over to them. They recycle it into scrap. They turn that scrap material into faint.
Oh. Sorry. Yeah. For something I, that was an accident.
Is the sheriff still around? Or is he going off for the night?
He said, he said he'll talk to you about
Yeah,
later.
he went to a different
Oh, it's
meeting.
all right. Yeah, we were going to have a chat, him and I, but
He
just
went
haven't
to
had a chance.
one where he would have in a bit, maybe later here, but I don't know. He's all over the place. So.
It's all right. No worries. Him and I have been talking about getting the time together anyway, so. Go on.
As you're saying, the material from the gun turns into recyclable scrap. Scrap turns refined. He is estimating that the amount that you would earn from that refined material would be about $50. So
per gun? Oh my God, Jesus
per
Christ.
gun. Per
That's
gun.
not good.
So,
You're spending what, like $400 or $500 on a gun as it is?
Yeah. So but when we have them in mass, and we're gonna start kind of a thing where we start just collecting them, putting them in a locker somewhere, making sure that we have bi-weekly or monthly runs for recycling, and then we're getting like a 10% return on our expenditure, which goes straight back to the state.
Y'all should do a no questions asked old gun.
I want to do a
take
gun
it.
drive. Yes.
Yeah, that's one. Yeah, there you go. You're already ahead of the game there.
Yeah.
But what if,
I mean,
like, an
Talking of
officer got
guns,
killed?
we gotta make the county open carry. We gotta do it.
well, if you're looking to make money, turning your head the other way on, like if someone wants to bring in some guns or whatever, I guess we just couldn't probably recycle them without running them. That's the only
We have
problem.
to run them.
Harold,
Yeah.
we
That's a hell
are
of
an
a
open
conversation.
carry state. An open carry
Oh,
doesn't
you
mean
know,
open carry doesn't mean that you brand us. That's two different things.
Yeah, I guess you're right, because brandishing is only if you do it in an aggressive manner. You know, so,
You've seen me,
Yeah.
F-Booty. I have my holster still. It's just how it goes, you know.
yeah. Not enough people open carry.
I can't wait to see people strapped up with fucking machine guns
Yeah,
to
like,
get into
going
Burger
to the
Shot.
U-Tool with their assault rifles strapped around.
As long as they don't have it slung into their hands, I think I'm fine. You know, nothing stops a bad guy with a gun than a good guy with a gun.
That's what they say. So, how much money are you guys like needing?
Well, that's one of the biggest problems for the credit cards. We don't know because we don't have access to the credit card account.
Are you guys currently broke?
I put in a subpoena for stuff a few days ago.
You don't need a
for-
subpoena to check those damn records.
The judge is
Attorney
we told.
General,
He
we
said-
called
yeah.
the judge in the mirror and they fucking told us that we're shit out of luck.
Yeah, we are hardest on the account. We had the account, sir, and they
Guttural
said,
laughing. Guttural laughing. Tell me the account number.
We are the people to give consent. I'll give you all the account numbers right now.
Tell me the account number right now.
And getting the pinned.
Man, who is it? What judge said do you go to get a subpoena?
It was probably Miller, wasn't it?
Stringhammer.
Oh.
Stringhammer.
LSSD.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
going to text you out of them, okay?
Okay.
Gonna make a coffee. Hold on, guys.
Those ask for this information.
Those are the credit card accounts.
Okay, do me a favor. Read me out the LSSD one or whatever one went broke last.
66.
Yeah.
18. 30. 40. So that's right.
Okay. When did you guys get these? Last week or so? Okay.
The credit? No, that credit card. Oh, I had it yesterday. It's probably no since we swapped the credits, right?
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna see what the last week looks like.
It's 15 days.
Okay, I'm gonna do a week just because these things can get a little beefy.
Oh yes, there's thousands and thousands. I believe it's currently sitting
Let's
at
take a look here.
10,000 because at the me Nash Joe put some money in today.
Who did? You guys put your own money in there?
We've been putting the money that we had in our budget accounts saved up for like the no stations and
Jesus Christ. Why are they guys why are they keeping you so poor over here?
I don't know. I don't know. I understand that we shouldn't be riling in money, but enough to function daily to without having to struggle and gravel and beg would be nice, Rad, I added you to the captain's LSSDC.
Okay, this could be incendiary. Do you want me to tell you your big spenders? Is that what you want to know? Or just how much you're spending? Okay.
We need to know, like, one thing is, are people outside of LSSD using the credit card? Because you could have LSPD people spending our budget. That's a massive issue. You could have FIB and state people doing it. Oh, looks like State Park's got got a credit card now, so that's good.
Good for you.
Gallagher's a big spender.
Wait, hold that for which department?
LSSD, whatever account this is.
Is that for county stuff? Is that FIB stuff? I went there.
No, this is the account number you gave me was the
Yes,
sheriff's
but what I'm telling
department.
you is that she works in LSSD and FIB. Is she just using her LSSD one while doing FIB stuff?
Not sure. That's a question for her from you, I imagine. So she spent $3,500.
And what?
I don't know, a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Who else is there?
Let me give me a second. I'll comb through the top 10 here, or the top 2 or 3.
I gotta print some credit cards out for the other departments, and then I gotta get a new list with the state parks when I did. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh.
Okay, I would consider the following statistics. It appears that the average officer spends roughly $1,200 to $1,500 in a single instance of them appearing within the last 7 days. So if I would, so that sounds about right. But there's a few in here that have way more than that, and they are also the Giga Cops. Wilson and Gallagher both have in excess of $3,300 in expenditures.
But as for their activity and what they bring in compared to, everyone, it's I expect, the people
Ron,
that are
Ron
around.
spent $2,300
Ron?
for reference. Ron.
Yeah.
Oh, Ron, you've been pretty active this week, right? So.
Yeah, and they bet 3 guns.
Why'd you buy 3 guns?
Well, the 38, the 17, and then the stun gun.
Yeah. I had to buy a gun and a taser this week. How long is a gun? It's like 2 to 3 weeks, right? So,
I bet me about a week, about half a week ago. It's looking pretty good.
Okay, here's an interesting one. Luke Meyer. No, Luke
That's a
something or
cadet.
other.
Luke Van Meyer, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, $2,000 one shot. So he probably got his whole load up about $2,000.
Yeah, he got tired.
Okay, so there you go. So that's a good point of reference. So you could say that roughly to outfit an officer one time from nothing to ready to go is $2,000. So realistically, anyone who outfits themselves fully more than 2 or 3 times a week is going to be questionable, I guess. Depending on what happens to them, if they get robbed and shit. But this this sort of like, accounting and getting down people's necks for expenditures is going to be a full-time job.
Yeah. Well, Metzger's been talking about hiring civilian staff, to fill up like a administrative division similar to dispatch, that focuses on accounting and the paperwork side of the department.
Ah, yes, the well underserved accountants.
Yeah.
Where the hell is he going to find them?
Yeah. He was looking at Juniper.
Juniper from the mayor office is hoping to be part of her. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to pitch you something that's probably way too fucking big to actually realize. I have some thoughts on an actual government not agency, but Department of Revenue type of situation. I wouldn't want to call it IRS because it's, not quite right. But we have the need now for certain types of laws and supporting laws. I can't get shit past the judges to look at a guy who has no state income, never received a paycheck, and has no job, and yet spent $90,000 in PDM in a day. So I can't look at guys like that, because if I say, hey, this is suspect, the judges say, what crime is being committed, and then kick it back to me. So that means I have to now write a set of laws that fit the situation we have just to be able to get to a situation where I can investigate people. So we may need some level of an act that enables these types of things. And with that, the FIB wanting a cut of this, how are we supposed to pay the entirety of the state's budget through civil asset forfeiture? Because right now there's no other revenue generating outside of fines.
And the fines are even they've been kneecapped from the fact that the bounty hunters department is underutilized, understaffed as well.
The bounty hunters discount the fines more than anything else.
I mean, how many of the fines do you think an average actually get paid? My guess would be like 20%. 25%.
I can tell you exactly to the dollar how much money we bring in fines.
And do you know to the dollar how many we have outstanding?
No.
That's.
I mean, we could get that per person. Well, listen, we could all this data exists. It's about being able to interpret it and get to it without literally trying to wade through pages and pages of shit.
Oh yes.
So we if you recall, I maybe sent you the efficiency spreadsheet for PD incidents and all that.
Yep.
That's the type of thing that would be really useful right now. But again, I myself don't have the ability to maintain a project of that size because it requires a lot of work.
It's full-time work, yeah, sure.
Yeah, so we had a good snapshot of this, which is why I sent it to the people that needed to know about it on the wage stuff what's your average wage right now? What does John Officer make?
For an officer,
150, I believe.
150 every hour.
Okay.
And then, it does go up through the ranks. So if you wanted to divide like the average for the entire PD, I'd say it's probably like 175 amongst all of our staff.
Okay. Is anyone subsidizing or otherwise paying for your food and repairs?
Nope.
No. Okay. So you can take about so when we were doing the averages and we had a pretty good data set in March and April. Nice. Which is I think probably our busiest times. We were seeing basically your effective wage at $100 an hour was about $72 an hour. So you can take about $30 to $40 off the top of your wages for your expenses. That's an estimate, not guaranteed. So realistically speaking, most of your guys are making close to minimum wage.
Yeah, it's easier, yeah.
Now we are in a difficult situation where we cannot utilize the public as our, eternal fountain of money. Because eventually they're going to get tired of getting squeezed on everything, and I'm going to get tired of writing laws so that I can squeeze them. So we need to come up, I've pitched a couple of things. First is that we might want to start to electively sell certain types of equipment at an enormous profit.
Yeah, you and I talked about this like 4 or 5 months ago, but
yeah, MDWs, cameras, shit like that.
I completely agree. You know, DMV sell MDW for $5,000 per.
Yes, do you know why? Because the person that runs the DMV said it was a good idea, and the person that runs your police department said selling equipment was a bad idea.
Yeah, well, DMV people have a lot more money, so I think it's probably a good idea,
Yeah, so I mean, they made 50 grand in a night selling MDWs.
Jeez.
Wow.
That's
not even that much information in there.
Well, I mean, it's public information because they all have their own MDW account, and it's everything they can get at the MDW City Hall just on the fly. So there is zero reason to quote-unquote gatekeep MDWs from the public. And if we have, if we have the ability to sell it, there's no concern.
There really is none.
Yep.
And the road we did not want to go down is, I really hate laying it at the feet, but this is the person I asked. So Bob said that he did not like the idea. He basically heard selling things from the armory and full stopped it. So I think it's a good idea. The DMV has seen obvious real success with it. We could definitely turn that into, there's a lot of ways to make money. We just need to decide how we want to be funded. And right now, gentlemen, Ron especially, we have been through this before. What does it sound like when you take all the money from everybody, put it into a centralized account, and then the state decides who gets what? Exactly. Communism.
Not a fucking gun.
Is that what happens in the 80s?
It is exactly what happened in the 80s. They fucking tried to.
Here, do you remember the entire part of Vietnam is to stop the communist spread going on in Vietnam?
Yeah, but did the communist spread reach San Andreas?
Oh, yeah.
There's
We
some
had
commie
Reds everywhere.
Yeah, they fucking almost got tripped by fucking red and they jumped off a building. Thank God.
Elected the easy way out than being prosecuted for treason.
Yes.
So anyway, we have the ability to make money. We just need to decide how we want to do it. There's a lot of ways. First of all, you also have about $87,000 in seized cash sitting in your armory or your lockup.
Furniture from house robberies. We sell them as if it's a guilty case. We could sell it to furniture. Yard sale in a big warehouse.
I don't think the mayor agrees with that.
Why?
Because I think the argument is that the homeowner would like their property back.
God bless our mayor. Very,
Sorry, not the mayor, the sheriff,
concerned.
the
You know,
sheriff.
it's good. They're thinking. They're thinking.
No,
Or the sheriff said.
Yes, sir. The sheriff agrees with it. Yeah.
That's
Okay,
what Bob said as well. The first house robbery we got, I said, Bob, it's a lot of furniture. Let's buy a warehouse in Zancudo, and then we'll fill it with furniture, and then we'll sell it to the state. And instead, it just stayed in our evidence, and our furniture has been there for the last 5 months. So, unless we start giving this furniture back to the homeowners, we gotta start selling it. 'Cause I understand the argument of the homeowners should get it back, then give it back to them. Instead of just keeping it right now,
Right. Well, I think step number one is to continue to sell our vehicles. The auction went very well. We have the ability to do it easily. However, the logistics of just dumping all the money into the state account and then, basically, I'm a bit afraid that you guys are starving to death, and we want to put bureaucracy. I can't say the word anymore. Bureaucracy in the chain here, because you guys are going to have 2 or 3 more 4 conversations to ask for money every time. So, in certain instances, I think autonomy would be nice, but they are really pushing for a centralized approach through the mayor's office. Which frankly is it's got Jerry written all over it. He spends like a loose goddamn sailor.
Yeah.
So do you guys want some money or what? Because I'm going to give you some before they tell me to stop giving it to you.
Yeah, fucking yes.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna because I like you guys, and I know I have more cars to sell, and Moose Maple is basically responsible for selling for half of the profits of this auction anyway.
Yeah, he bought the car above PDM price.
Why would he do that?
He just really didn't want a street racer to get it, and he wanted it to be used by a police department for like speed and undercover street race operations, stuff like that, training.
Okay, so I'm gonna put $30,000 into your budget account.
The police budget account?
Yes.
Who has access to it? Because I know I do.
You do.
Anyone
You're
else?
the guy. You're the only guy.
Can we give it to the other lieutenants, or is that too much to ask?
It is singularly accessible right now.
All right. All right.
So, I guess the way I'll do this is transfer it between my account and yours. Now, you better believe people are going to be pissed about this, just the way they were pissed about the FIB. What's that? I don't think, not in transfer.
I'd check.
Okay. I don't believe that we pay tax on the transaction to the FIB. Some of this money actually is Smooth's money. I might take the rest of his cash if we don't find him on that warrant soon. He might be gone for good. There was also money that was found in Bob American's SUV. I would like that money as well. So there's money out there that we have that we can definitely be using.
An individual that killed the mayor, I searched them and they're getting charged with also government corruption. And their wallet had like 4 to 5 grand in it.
Good.
That sounds like bribes.
I think they were using it for like money laundering or selling. I don't fucking know. But no, it's seized as asset forfeiture.
Boys, I got to tell you, I barely have any understanding. Like, I'm not looking at cases most times. So if there's something going on that's like real spooky, please tell me about it, because I'm not combing cases nearly as often as I was. Okay.
You know, it after date, and it's about it. DOC was being crept with another DOC, and then they fought each other, and then they're getting a chase, and then the DOC ran into the jail and then killed an officer.
Crazy.
Okay. So based on my math and knowing what you know about how much it costs to outfit an officer, you have roughly 4 officers worth of money in your account right now.
Whoa, that's great.
But don't worry, Salvatore's here to help. Soon you'll have between 10 to 15 officers worth of money in your account.
Oh, we got to make sure that no one is overspending.
Wait, how do I find that?
I shared with you a lieutenant
command
report and the command report about a proposal for what we sell. Those prices is what I kicked up.
I know Bob had a big pushback on that as well.
Yeah, but that was probably when we were using credits.
There you go.
Uh,
Greco
uh,
bucks, just for you. It's in your Armory wallet.
Which one?
The LSSD Armory wallet.
Oh no. We can't transfer that out.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah, we can't.
Well, that was what you said was for equipment.
Yeah, I mean,
Like I
well,
said-
you know, I mean, it's just LSPD.
I would maybe
Yeah,
change the
not gonna be
MDW.
happy.
DMV is selling theirs for 5,000.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, they gotta stop that. That's too much.
What do you mean it's too much?
5,000 for MGW is crazy.
It never wears
The-
down.
Oh my God! You guys too? You
Oh,
guys are
you're
communists too?
Oh, you're right.
The market decides what the price is. If they're
Hey,
buying them
what you
for
do is you
5,
do
we raise them to
45
6.
I think we
No, you do
undercut 'em. I think we
4,500.
undercut
Yeah, you
'em.
do 4,500. Save $500 coming.
Please
to
don't
PD.
undercut the DMV. Please don't start that
Why?
discussion. That's because
Why?
that will kill this whole thing immediately. You know
Okay,
as well as I
what
do.
budget? What budget do they have? That's the thing. Tell me.
well,
But here's the
they-
thing, Crickle. They're
Is
getting the
that
MDW
money
from
not
us.
going straight to them? Because
We're-
I'm going to be
they-
honest.
They're the middleman. We're the supply chain. You know?
Not only that, but I know DMV workers
They
that
don't have an
have
armory.
like 10 times as much as we do because they keep the personal money.
Yeah, they just give it to each. Yeah, they just split the money amongst themselves.
Yeah,
Those guys are freaking
so
rich.
So what we got to do is we got to tax them. We got to like, oh, 20% of your sales go to the state. 30% of your sales go to the state. Whatever it is, you know, or 50. Maybe 50 makes sense because they're not paying for the MDWs. So we can incorporate basically. Oh my God, I can see the workload piling up. We're gonna need an inventory with like a base cost and then sell cost and then all sorts of shit. Plus, not that it fully matters, but the MDWs they get come out of your armory.
That's what I'm saying. We're the supply chain.
So what you should do is charge the DMV a base rate for like, you know, your government rate for an MDW. If they're selling them for 5, you sell them to them for 25. You know what I'm saying? Like you can get them because there's nowhere else for them to get them.
What the fuck? Yeah, but then
who's
She's
even
doing
selling
so
them
much.
the MDWs now?
Well, they only did it once or twice, and that was because I was giving them the MD. This was weeks and even maybe months ago, back when I was trying to get the contract stuff off the ground. I was looking for ways to, you know, get money in the hands of the government workers because everyone was starving. And I thought that MDWs and cameras and stuff would be good for y'all. Fortunately, that didn't work out. DMV did an auction is how they did it the first time. Maybe 2 auctions. I love a good auction. Who doesn't like an auction? So they did an auction for the MDWs. And, you know, they made a bunch of money.
We should do it at the farmers market on Sunday. We do auction for, you know, maybe some of these things. We get the okay from Bob, which we will because we say, hey, Bob, you had an issue last time. That's when we were using the credit cards. Now it's, you know, money from our budgets, and we use this money to go back into the budget. So, you know, there's no concern.
You know, it's a slippery slope, but when times are tough, you know, things do get desperate. You guys might want to consider investing in a food truck.
Oh.
Harold, we need to do a county fair.
I've been doing a county fair every 2 weeks for the last 5 months. It's called the Grapeseed Farmers Market.
Well, whatever. I mean,
yeah,
really, it's a matter of
Fair
doing
is
your job or
different
not.
than a
Maybe you guys
farmer's
just
market.
you should do the volunteer police thing.
I don't like the idea of a volunteer
Come on, you know,
police.
you just get like Jather to make sure no one gets in your granary or whatever.
Charter is already a mass felon. And he's going to ask,
Can I have a teaser? Can I have a Afghan as well, please, Mr. Paxton?
I'm going to have to tell the jerk off no. Else he's going to fucking drain us of another $2,000.
Well, there's also the lawsuits and the, you know, the police stations. Like, I'm just gonna say it out loud. Like, you know, payroll is killing us, like $20 million per period.
We had a panel yesterday, and they summoned around 15 people, and they had to wait for 3 hours So how much is that? So that's like $9,000 in payroll for people
Oh, yeah.
standing in the hallway waiting to talk
How'd
to
our
the
panel
panel.
go?
I don't know. I left because they started it at 2 a.m. and I was still there at 5:30. I told Bob not to do any, what do they call it, rolling out the results until I'm present to find out about one of my sergeants. But, I mean, they destroyed the morale of a lot of people in the LSPD, so that's good, That's good.
How did they do that?
Because instead of just talking to the officers, treating them like human, they interrogated aggressively towards them. And a lot of them were like, this doesn't really feel like my leadership is, supporting me. And once you know what happens, it feels like, you know how police are, they're happy to interrogate someone, but once they get interrogated, they get very annoyed. Politics.
I am desperately trying. I am not giving opinions on this anymore because you know what? It's not productive. So I'm sorry to hear that it was stressful and morale is low. I wish that there was a way that we could attack that sort of issue. Did the promotions and the patrol cars not help?
I think it's helping a bit that the leadership is getting expanded, so there's actually leaders, that's been a big concern in the last 3 months. You would say who's running the LSSD, and it's like Nash and Joe, but they're lieutenants, so they're not actually running it. They're like interim leaders. It's the same, Lieutenant Metzger being the highest rank in LSPD. He's not, actually the leader. He was just like an interim. So now we're actually filling up those leadership positions and occupying it. We can start probably, having people not to be so in action and just doing stuff because they're in the position to be empowered to do so.
Yeah. I had that conversation with Caruso once.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
we
just
left the
something.
letter for just do it mentality.
Greco, you remember, December, January, the Grapeseed was made on they're just hanging out in Grapeseed. We give departments. The first 10 sergeants were just promoted in like a week or two, in one big go. But since the sheriff, got kidnapped by the FIB and then the Hopkins have been busy in London, and Bob was kind of all over the place, we were stuck with the leadership of 5 lieutenants. 3 of them were, a full-time. 2 of them, who knows what they're doing 90% of the time. We were like interim high commands where, we were the highest rank, but we didn't feel like we actually could do stuff. It's just something I talked to Bob about of, giving us the positions and the responsibility and the okay to, just doing stuff, 'cause that's what we need to do. We need more of the screw it, let's do it mentality instead of like the 5 check boxes. I gotta talk to this person, gotta talk to this person, gotta text this. So, there's too many check boxes.
I hear you there, dude. Believe me,
too
I
many
get
check
it.
boxes.
Yeah, pretty sure that's how I met here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to get any. I have a positive outlook. I try to some days, but our government is bloated and just burdened with red tape. It's crazy.
They think fucking their mayor election is coming, and we're just gonna fucking get them out, get a new party.
I'm pretty vocally, I've been pretty vocally critical of the mayor, but the reality that I've come to understand is that the mayor is, and I say this with all due respect for someone who's, been put in a position I feel bad for some of the things I've said, but ultimately, Sean is a puppet, and realistically, again, for all matters, Jerry's fault. But at the same time, doesn't mean we have to stop trying, but I'm glad you got, so Harold, what exactly is, so we got Ron here and Captain.
Yeah.
We got Commander Metzger, which is just, didn't want to do Captain, I guess. I'm not sure. He's above Captain.
No, he's like a first third deputy.
It's because
First star.
It's because Captain is what you want someone running a sub-department, like Grapeseed, Del Perro, state parks and highway, and if you get a Palito or Vinewood, right? That's where you want your captains, people running a building. And then the star ranks, like the sheriff, under sheriff, assistant sheriff, and chief deputy. And then on the LSPD side, you have a chief, assistant chief, deputy chief and commander. Those are the people that pencil pushers. They have no idea what's going on with the child. They rent an apartment, but they don't really know what's happening. They have an idea, and they're very out of touch out people. Like the United States government.
Yeah, get that guy again and put him in the Senate board kind of deal.
That's what Metzger is.
I really, I'm a big fan of organizational efficiency. It really has become more of a mania. But are things feeling better, or is it still like real? How did the moose thing kind of turn out? Did it go like sideways? Everyone was pissed off, type of thing, or what?
I couldn't tell you. I worked there. Harold is probably our biggest person that was there yesterday.
All right.
Yes, you were there, Nash, right? For Metzger shouting at the meeting. Can you communicate what happened? Because I was just in the back, just be like, drama. I was just
Well, I don't know what the end thing was. It was kind of weird because he pulled everyone individually, but then pulled Joe and I in together.
No, I'm not talking about the tribunal. I'm talking about the police meeting. And you know how Metzger at the stats was just like, the mayor's not giving us money. FIB's getting paid by Greco. Money's out. Like, what was he saying?
I don't remember. I'm going to be honest. I've been tuning a lot of budget shit out.
Brave and
sorry.
Wise.
Thank
you so much. Give me something.
I feel terrible. I feel terrible because the auctions thing was just the culmination of a lot of months of just working on things. The civil asset forfeiture stuff is not easy. There's a whole thing. There's a lot of work that goes into it.
Trust me. I went and pulled all the numbers of past due fines just for December.
Yeah,
$656,000.
Yeah, for sure. So I mean, we had one auction. 24 hours goes by. I make one payment to one organization who has been directly participating in helping this stuff happen. It's a goddamn debacle.
The unfortunate reality is, Greco, if you try and make 5 people happy, you gotta do it for fair, and one person will always see the bad side and be grumpy.
Fair enough.
I'll be honest. I talked to the judges I talked to Joy about the just past due fines just from December, right? And I was like, I think personally it should be a kickback of 5% of whoever in the PD is helping me with this, and 5% of whoever in the other, basically a small percentage, right? But split up amongst many people. Sure, it's a big number, but it really isn't when you split it up amongst a whole bunch of people. And that other people would get very pissed if people got a kickback from helping put together all that shit for fines. I don't think it's a problem, people putting that hard work in and getting stuff into their budget for that.
Yeah. So really there's a lot of work. The thing is it's logistics. People have got to run the auctions. They got to do the civil cases. They got to go after the seizures. I have to engage people to go and get the cars. Documenting, getting the PDM prices, all the shit that goes into this. Just at the end, saying, we want our cut, and it's unfair that someone else is even making this money. So we have, by the way, did you say December fines?
Yeah, that was just December. From December.
No, forget December. Forget December.
Fines were crazy.
Yeah, no, forget December. You're never getting $1 out of that.
I was talking to them about just seizing the money from them.
Well, that would require, who's a candidate? Pick a candidate.
A lot of those people are in and out, tourists.
Yeah, for sure. So if some of them are sitting on, who a good example would be Serafina Dior. Remember her?
Not all.
She ran for mayor, and she worked at PDM when working at PDM was a good thing.
I found her.
Yeah. So this lady, is this the right one? Let's check something here.
She's an EMS.
It was Dior, right? Let me just see if I can find it.
3502 is Serafina Dior.
Yeah, Serafina. Okay, so this lady ran for mayor, but way back in December, before we had any ability to do so, this lady made, along with another guy named Luke Hazard, like $80,000, $90,000 in a couple of days working at PDM. So
December?
currently, yeah, in December.
That's insane.
So currently, she's got a good amount of money in, a couple of different accounts, but the long and the short of it is we don't know where half of these people have gone, and we don't have any real reason to go after them. But we know that at some points they've made their money through illegitimate means, we'll say. So we decided way back then that we were going to go after them because it was too old. But now they have moved out of town, and they still got this money sitting in their accounts. So, again, this brings us back to how can I legally get at that money? And that requires fabricating an entire act and getting it through all. I have to get it through the judges.
It kind of like
I got to get it through the mayor.
Of like,
laws and
unpaid monetary seizure act, where you have to send them like a warrant demanding it's paid within 3
whole
weeks,
bunch of stuff.
And then if they don't pay 3 weeks, then you seize it. It was
The
probably
amount of
how
work.
it was called.
Yeah, exactly. And it's full-time work, truly. So, getting other people to be excited about doing that kind of stuff is next to impossible. Not next to impossible, but, you have to find the right person, and you have to compensate them extremely well because the work sucks. But compensating people extremely well is something we're currently allergic to. Like, we have a lot of initiatives and things we got to get done in the government. We don't have a goddamn dime to do it with. So how do we fix it? I think you guys start selling MWs. I think maybe you fire half the cops, and then maybe we start from there.
I don't think we have room to fire half the cops. We hardly have a representative police force for LSPD and Shift 1. I don't want to spend any more time in the damn city than I have to.
Oh, boy. Uphill, boys. Long distance. So whatever it is, it's going to be one day at a time. I'm trying to be positive here. So, shit, what you guys got for ideas? Like, how do we can run another auction today if you want. I don't care.
Actually, it's going to be a good part of it. I think the fucking shit with the recycling center is going to help us a lot. We don't have much else, man. We don't.
Decommissioned
we have our
cars,
friends
but,
coming in.
we only have so many cars.
As far as it goes, that's a conversation for you and the sheriff, because we don't have permission to just decommission her. As much as I would love to get rid of half our fleet for the illusions, I can't just let that happen.
Well, there's also the nature of what kind of shape are the vehicles in. Do they have, police equipment attached to them still? That would be problematic for the public to, be engaging with, lights and sirens and whatnot. All them scouts, for instance, those are civilian vehicles. Like we could definitely take the tuning chips and the crap off of that and sell them things. But then again,
we shipped them back.
Oh, really? Okay.
Well, they're recall for them.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Either way, so like whatever it is that you guys are trying to monetize, and I say this as a person that kind of take this into my own kind of philosophy from time to time, you maybe should just try something, see if it works, and then ask for permission to do it again. Because if it's a disaster, you can just blame somebody, like Goose Gygax.
I think everyone knows that guy's not real.
Not Goose. Okay. Well, I guess the sheriff's the only other conversation I was going to have. But so do you not want $30,000 in your LSSD account? Because I can take it right out of there if you want.
Well, we want it. It's just, there are 4 credit cards. You've got LSSD, LSPD, Highway, and State Parks. And, it's...
Don't worry, I got more.
I know, it's just, an even spread, LSPD and LSSD should get the most, and then states it's, a kickback too.
I think I'm going to transfer another 30 to the LSPD budget account and just make the transfer document, fuck you, Metzger, you baby.
You won't be able to see it.
What do you mean you won't see it?
Right. He won't.
Yeah, we can't see the
Well, you can't see it? Oh, that's even better. That means I can say something meaner.
Yeah, he'll see it in like a month or two when we finally get access.
Well, I mean, really, you guys, if you just ask me, you guys want to see what's going on? I'll get it to you.
Yes. The expenditure?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it'd be good. We gotta find out who's spending the silly stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Well, tell you what I'll do is how long has this been functioning? 2 weeks?
Yeah, since 13, 15 days. You know.
Okay. So what I'll do is I'll pull the last couple of weeks on all the accounts. I want to see who's spending all our fucking money. Second thing I'll do is I'll spread the rest of this money I made out to the various accounts, and hopefully keep the wheels turning for a little while.
Thank you, Greco.
Yeah,
You're keeping the place afloat. Thank you.
No worry. Well, I just, Christ, gotta get some goodwill somehow. So at the very least, I can giving cops money is an easy way to do that. Which is the whole point of this is to build some connection. You guys feel the actual. You're going out there writing all these fines. You're doing all this police work that lead to seizures. Then someday, Greco or the DA comes by with a little thank you saying, thanks for your hard work. Here's an extra bump to your budget. That makes perfect sense to me.
I have a suggestion.
Sure.
We have we had a lot of issues with Montag where he was finding that his communication with the types of police wasn't so good, so he made a text group chat called Montag's Angels with the lieutenants. How would you think about the same with us?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you, I'm not sure if you want me in that one or whatever, but if you got something going, you want to put it together, you want to get some communications, I'm happy to chat. If you guys got questions or concerns, it's going to have a good relationship. I'm surprised you reached out before you had a little meltdown at a meeting.
The meltdown was mainly about the mayor, but he did have a lot of grievances with the FIB thing. But he kind of blamed the mayor for it, which is funny.
Well, the FIB is its own problem because they actually do a lot of civil asset forfeiture work. They are going to need to be paid.
Check if any of those FAB jerk-offs are using our budget that
Just
don't
Gallagher.
have just Gallagher.
Yeah. FIB definitely doesn't have no credit card, I don't think, but I'm not sure about that.
They do.
They do?
Yeah.
Okay.
What about that, what's his face, the fucking rack boy?
Rack?
Crack boy?
Rack boy.
It's Rack,
Director, deputy director, whatever the fuck.
I tried to get a hold of him earlier, basically to tell him that I'm not allowed to pay him no more.
Oh. That's good.
Yeah. There's a pretty good chance that there's going to be if the governor comes to me alongside, Bob thinks that all the money should not be given to you guys directly as well. So really, if it's going to be 2 or 3 against 1, I imagine Montag will fall in with them guys. It's going to be out of my hands. So I'm going to do my best to get this stuff out before someone tells me to stop. But as far as the group chat goes and communicating and stuff, I'm definitely happy to do that.
Shall I kick Metzger out of this group chat now that he's a commander?
I wouldn't do that.
Or if they
What you
kept
think,
in
guys?
group chat. I don't think that's a smart
It's called
idea.
Montag's Angels in brackets lieutenants.
I'm not in there, but I mean, not a lot to be in it.
I don't know. We might have to redo and make it PD lieutenants / captains. Man, why is your car sign still ash?
I don't know what the letter is for cap.
Bob told me it's C.
C, alright.
Yeah,
Which,
well, I said that's DOC, and he was like, I know. And then he walked over and tried to promote me, and I said, I can't, not in a day like today.
In fact, Gallagher spent
Copernicus.
$1,400 in your armory today.
Jesus.
She on duty for you guys today?
Can't tell because the police and FIB is the same back-end rail, so she just shows up as police with a different car sign.
You should check the dispatch.
That's the only way is to manually check it, but
Right. Either way, just a heads up. I just noticed that.
Okay, I need to head out and go.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, Dallas is another guy. He's been big money this week.
Yeah, he was
$4,000.
yeah, he was kidnapped and had to buy a
Oh,
whole
okay.
loadout, so makes sense. 5,000. That's more than a loadout, but quite a lot.
Probably medkits, armor, gun, taser.
Moses really gotta shout out his name. What's this about? Oh,
Okay, it's nap time. Goodbye.
yes.
Nate, I have to go up in about 20 minutes. I've been requested as the Polito representative for the mayoral debate. So.
Is a mayor debate today?
So it's not a mayoral debate. Oscar Peppers messaged me saying, if you're available, I would like you to come to the little debate in Polito in like an hour and a half.
Oh yes, Honey versus Oscar debate to Polito.
We'll be discussing our plans, and I want you to hear it and talk about it with us too.
I'm really glad that Polito's getting started also. We gotta keep pushing.
Polito's my hope and dreams of the future, so.
You know. There's been a lot much action over the last 2 or 3 weeks, you know. We gotta just keep pushing.
Yeah. You, Draco, get this. And we had a business person requesting for a brick and mortar location up in Polito. And do you know what the mayoral office said for their business? They said, not enough people are sticking to keeping their business in Polito because no one is going up there. So if you want us to give you a building, you're gonna have to get the people to come to Polito first before you have your business approved up there.
Okay.
Backwards fucking mentality is don't bring business that would in a nice way gentrify Polito. Just bring people up there to kind of hang out and give a reason.
Just by the busload.
Yeah, keep them up there. Bring them up. Have a reason.
He's a wild idea. I hate how quickly these things come to me. How about discounted business rates and discounted housing costs and discounted everything in Polito?
Thank you. That would be such a great.
Like
we're
just
looking to do like
2 seconds
farming.
Yeah, just like, your yield, maybe the soil's better up there. Or maybe, I got 1 million of them picks. I was thinking that from time to time, if we have a downturn, like if there's, shitty cars everywhere and no one's driving tow trucks, double the price of scrap cars for a weekend. They do on the Call of Duties. I hear this. They have double duties on the weekend.
Which is the
Double
sheriff
fine
is
weekends?
the sheriff wanted to put in a port authority up there and have some of the mechanics and crap like that open up where, PDM, it's getting a bit high-end retail. We just move all the shit cars up to the north, get a little industrial city up there, and then have the city, be a real bustling one where they're selling nice cars down in the mainland. There's a lot that we could do to improve Polito and get people fucking going out there. It just seems like the mayoral offices that me and Harold were talking about earlier, they're kind of jaded by the fact that...
That's the unfortunate reality is that mayor's office was kind of, they were waiting in a lot of stuff and all that. A lot of stuff, it's like they've still got the mentality of when they were waiting of, of the red tape,
They can't be released back into the wild where shit needs to get done on a relative, and not only that, ideas need to have effort put behind them to realize. So you gotta I think our current mayor is looking at the governor's office and the cushy job that's right around the corner. So really what we have to understand is who do we think is going to be the next mayor?
I don't know.
Tie up between Oscar, Karen, and Murph.
And Murph's going to surprisingly get a lot of votes because
he's going to get a sway.
In the last one, he didn't really campaign, but he has been campaigning for like 2 months, and I think some people just miss him as a silly little farmer. But he's got a plan. He's got a and he wants to get stuff done. He's a very just like, oh, all right, so let's do this. I think he's gonna be one of those mayors where he won't really wait for stuff, which is what we need. We need people that don't care about stepping on toes.
He doesn't really have he's like the patience of like a 6-year-old.
We just need people to step on each other's toes and to not care when their toes get stepped on. You might have a plan and an idea, and maybe someone does it before you, but maybe you should have just done it first. That's just how it's gotta be.
Let's take this car up to Polito.
What's going? What? Where are you going?
They've got to start moving it to Polito. Let's take this conversation up there.
Greco, you coming?
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm just, I got nothing else going on.
Hey.
I got to swing by a food joint down the way as well.
It's probably full down to the Ravish, and it's still going. You got the
there's a farmer's friend truck out there. Yeah.
Astro, thank you so much. The Prime.
Yeah, we'll drive out there and see what's there. We left the car out front, did we not?
I gotta move my tractor.
Car's not out front. Front, I'll grab you.
Can't wait to whip out the tan and brown. You're gonna show up in Toretti in the SDSO uniform? It'd be so funny. It'd be so funny to get the SDSO uniform added just for Toretti. He added a massive tire ramp in the middle. Holy shit.
How's it going?
Unfortunately, I'm at I'm hosting the Ramathon. So
Mr. Howard.
It's not that hard.
It's gonna fall apart.
It was
I bet it blows up easier than an air
Get in the ring, Harold.
No, I'm
1707, you on radio?
Send
Are
it.
we, not, I guess everybody
I'm
not
gonna
going
get
in this
issue
one?
with evidence.
This is just to
we're
work
up in
out the
Grapeseed
winner of the
with a
last
ton of
round.
marijuana
So hard to tell.
these
So whoever out of
maybe.
those two vehicles is
I
the
gotta
last
go
one
to
standing won the last round.
It was either the
I'm
red
trying
or
to give me
the
some food. I'm gonna be at the station helping someone out, right? I'm 76.
Sean's great, but that's the unfortunate responsibility of like being someone that runs the department. It's like you don't really get the praise when you do good stuff, and when bad stuff happens, it's all your fault. I.e., yesterday with Metzger blaming Grapeseed and blaming Harold for all the bad stuff with Grapeseed. Just gonna go to the mayor's office too.
Radio check.
I can't. Oh.
Hey, oh, hello.
Harold. Hello. Harold.
Harold, I gotta talk to you about what happened last night.
Harold, in a minute, like 500 different things.
Harold.
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 Look at this trunk.
You can't. You're.
Whip it,
No, not my trunk. Not my trunk.
Not his trunk.
It's Salamo.
Hi, Mr.
We found something
Hi,
big in
Benji.
Grapeseed.
We found This is just some of it.
Oh, wow.
But we're not when you can't put things in evidence lockers right now. It just kind of stays there.
Stays where?
Like it disappears from your pocket, but it doesn't go in the evidence locker, and then it reappears in the it's very hard to explain.
Put it in the trunk of a car and valet it.
Oh, that's a problem.
But even after we remove things from here,
Farmer Tim at the valet just doesn't want to take it.
Oh. Hey, deal with it,
He
then.
sees all the weed and says, I ain't taking this weed, and puts it back in the yellow mode.
Alright.
Uh-oh. Well, I tried putting more in there. I took 3 of it.
Guys, we got 40,000 in the LSSD budget.
What are we supposed to do with this shit?
We're up to 3. We're up to 300 grams.
I see 4 in there. Here, I'm gonna put.
No, I'm gonna put 100.
I can't move. You can't even move stuff from. Oh, wait. What the heck?
Oh no.
Oh my god, someone's moving around the channels.
Oh, it's in my pocket too.
Hey, try taking a nap.
I haven't.
I'm scared if I take a nap, I might not wake up.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine. Get over it.
This is why I smoke, sir. The stress is very bad.
I was about to say, sounds like you should take a nap, but she's not Maya. Harold doesn't hate Steph yet. Oh, another license for our collection.
Yeah, we got 400 grams, which is 200 grams each from your list.
You don't know Matt Jones was the one who planted it, alright? You put that together yet?
Sorry?
Well, I have my suspicion. If he did, he planted a whole crap load.
Hey, did it the same thing the other day. Look at his prize. And he admitted to going some in the station too, you know. Where's the lack, eh?
It kind of helped a little bit, but not a lot of it. Still fucked.
You must have seen those blimps last night. Israeli design.
18789.
Able to get 2 in there.
It's a civilian report.
With my latest spectrometer modification, it's going to be a lot harder to find me.
I don't know what to do. I don't know. I guess just park the weed truck in here.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, every so time we so the evidence like is that U.S. know about it, you know.
That's nice.
Someone try to take this weed out of my pocket.
I put 500
This one
grams.
might be stuck in there, like mine.
I put 500 grams inside the lock, and then it fell out the lock, and then 100 and all back in my package, but not the track. It's very strange. Very strange. Very strange.
Yep.
Yeah.
You must have made it with some special.
Yeah.
I want to see a massive weed bust, Greco.
Yep.
Come
It's
take a
just-
look. It won't. It'll take like 5 minutes. Well, you can just take a look in the tank, you know. Just don't touch anything. You don't want to do the contaminate evidence, you know.
All right. Okay.
This is like a third of it.
One,
It's
two,
left
three,
on
four,
there.
5, 6. Well, this is good shit. Where did they find this?
Grapeseed.
Okay.
There's been a lot of weed
Under a
growers in
bridge.
grapeseed the last 3 weeks, so.
Oh, no suspect attached?
We've got an idea. We've got an idea.
This doesn't even include what was under the bridge.
Oh.
No, this
There's probably 200 plants or something in there.
yeah, we destroyed everything under the bridge, and then this was in the car next to it.
Whose car is this?
It's
Whose
stolen.
car was on scene?
No other cars were
I'm
on
gonna
scene.
suggest something crazy. A Slim Jim in the car, move it around a bit, and then try.
Sure.
All right, let's go to Pelito.
All right.
The shotgun.
Well, nice
stash.
bust. I mean, hopefully, if we can get a suspect attached, we can seize all this shit and make some more money.
Yeah.
Can we just corner sell this, maybe? Make some money
Yeah,
from it?
we should sell it all. That's a good idea. We should open up a government dispensary.
Oh. You can open a dispensary and we sell the seized weed.
And you can
to
only
it.
sell them 3 at a time. Oh, God, I come up with ideas by
Greco,
accident.
That was so good. That's so good. Dispensary, and we sell seized weed, easy money. We just gotta sell the stuff we seize more after, you know. Ron, did you buy me food?
Yes. There you go. Yeah, Greco, do you need anything? I take that as a no.
TV weed dispensary? That'd be so funny.
Yes, hello, Maple.
Okay, is it too aggressive to say, here's your money, command a complaint to Papa Salvatore?
I'm going up to Pelito right now, Maple, for mayoral debate. Check the cliff back, Sheriff.
It might look like it, but I've got other food.
I am part of the mayoral debate, Maple, so it's gonna be the hour, and then I'm hitting the hay as soon as this shit is done.
Tell him chain of command and talk to a lieutenant.
Chain of command, 5 hours of community service. Alright, I was gonna chain of command you down to Herald, but never mind.
Well, it's still misuse to chain of
Harold,
command.
you said not to talk to him, so he
I didn't say not to talk to me. I said I'm busy doing 1,000 things. He's got to wait a bit.
Wait, and you talked to Riley about this. Riley has moved up to the rank of staff sergeant within the Grapeseed department.
That's good. That's good.
Staff sergeant.
Yeah, it's a internal Grapeseed.
She's taking my absentee role.
Was she going to be the next absentee instead of you? Hey.
That's good.
Well, you have to.
That's a nice food, Jack.
Yeah, the wrap food trucks look great.
Yeah. You've seen the Shulker Shack one?
The Stroker Shack?
Shulker Shack. It's like it's
Yeah,
like,
well, you know,
black
it's
and
just
orange and yellow.
You know, I
and
went to a
blue.
Stroker Shack when I was young, but they don't let you in there when you're older.
And they don't. Yeah.
Oh my god!
I just saw you assault a man in a wheelchair.
Honey, so I move.
That's a free meal. That's a free meal right there. You're going to jail.
Oh my god, that
Not
is
a good
sick.
move, Alfie.
You okay?
I'm
Not a
fine.
good move.
It's just.
It's all right. Assaulting people in the wheelchair. That's basically why they're in there. How you doing there? What's your story?
I got kidnapped and I was tortured.
Oh, okay. I've had that happen to me. It does happen.
Does it happen? That just happens.
What's with all these
kind of thing?
codes?
Yeah. If you work in the government, it happens pretty frequently. It's almost unavoidable.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Damn, she's got a great ass. Two apples in there. We're taking them to market. You think?
Did Gregor just say, "Damn, she's got a great ass" about Gemma?
It's
like an IKEA shelf.
I do. I can add some in as well.
87, boy. It's been.
You stayed married since '87?
Yeah.
The things they do now, you know, that's probably cow fat up in there. They have like a fucking like a big metal syringe. They just fill the ass up with it. How much you want? You want it's like a twisty cone at the. You want the 2 scoop? You want 3 scoops in the ass? Whatever.
Okay. Well, you know, I'm glad you really like it. Right. Just working on your last lemonade.
All right.
Hey, Harold, I imagine you could. Maybe I'm wrong in this. I apologize if I am. Are you able to make MDW tags?
Yeah.
Was that a yes or an eh?
Yeah. You know, what tag you want?
Well, I need one for a gang called the. Harold texted to you, but the Familia.
Tags police. Tag. Is that 2 L's?
No, it's not 2 L's.
FAMILIA.
Yeah.
What color tag at the background?
They were like a.
No, you have a system for like gangs. What's the? I think it's orange or yellow. You take a look.
Yeah. 1 second. I think that's yellow. What?
I'll do a puke mustard in between.
Okay.
Text colors is white or black.
It's white.
Does it look good, though?
Yeah, it looks good.
But black look better against yellow. I think it's better. I'm doing it. That looks so much better. Oh, I did it wrong. Okay, it's added.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that.
No worries. I haven't need more tags, so do not hesitate. It takes like 10 seconds. So all I do is tag manager, add tag, and then it's just name and color. So, you know.
Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Harold. You have a great day, okay?
Hey, you too, Tag. You too.
All right. Bye-bye.
Right.
This is like a YouTube intro song. What's up, guys? Welcome back. Today, we're in Polito, and we're going to be exploring the abandoned church. We're going to go inside. We're going to have a great time. That's right, Explorer Nation.
I'm going through a digital tour of a Frank Lloyd Wright building in my head with this music right now.
This beat goes hard. This is very much like an intro song. Outro song? Honestly, good point. What's up, everybody? This is me. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to be wrapping up today's video. It's been a great time. We had an awesome adventure. We ran around Polito. We got to meet a bunch of new people. Oh. Fuck. Expired. You're right, honestly, it'd be an outro song. A cool thing, by the way, is that we can add the mic setting to any prop, so we can make like the DJ decks into a microphone.
This is a church parking lot.
I'm writing down a suggestion right now, guys. I just cooked up a suggestion in my head.
Toledo a town?
All right, you ready? We use the microphone system and we do it similar to how the projector works. And then you could have microphone output devices as speakers. So the idea is that I just cooked up is, you know how we could put like one TV here? Well, okay, so we could put these two TVs here, right? And then we can name these two TVs as Toledo Stage. And then we can add a remote like right here. And we link them to Toledo Stage, and these TVs do the same thing at the same time. So the idea is, you have this microphone would be the remote, sorry, like the DJ thing, and then we could put out speakers like microphones, and we could name them like Toledo Stage 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that way the DJ could play music, and the music could come out through the speakers at the same time. That's my idea that I just cooked up in the last like minute or two. Now, there's no promise that that becomes a thing. It's just a suggestion that I've got. It's on the devs to realize that and see if it's actually possible. Or if it's high priority enough to do that as an idea. But it could be cool. Could be a cool little feature for like bigger events where you have the music playing through. There's some events where you just like one sound thing, right? But imagine it like the medium, no, sorry, I was reading the message. The Sandy Man thing. You had like speakers pretty far away. That'd be pretty cool. I think it's actually medium priority. I agree, that's pretty medium priority, but you gotta suggest it, right? Moving on suggestion is always zero priority. 100%. There have been so many suggestions. It's crazy. And it's really cool to see like how fast some of them just get added.
Snow on the track.
Hey, yo, Snow, why you so cold? Oh. If you feel a way to say it, baby, I said it, they regret.
When is this event starting?
Baby, I said it, they even knowing how it ended.
10 minutes ago.
Cause it didn't go to plan. They don't wanna hold it down. If you feel the way to say it, baby, I said it, they regret. Even knowing how it ended. Cause it didn't go to plan. Cause it didn't go to plan. They don't wanna hold it down. Oh, they don't wanna hold it down. And you hold it else means that you're loveless now.
Don't recommend Flyers Motorworks. Refuse service, no explanation.
Only blame yourself. Had a good thing time back. Said I'm lying to you, and I don't want nothing from you, and I don't regret what we did, but I ain't got nothing to prove. There ain't another of
Oh my god.
maybe a dozen of you. Plenty of options to choose from. I think you got
We
me
bought
confused. I ain't no regular dude, no.
a magazine.
I think it's confidence. Baby, I'm confident. Find no one more competent. Enable the face of your problems.
We never opened it.
You draw the ball and it's obvious. If you feel the way to say it, baby, I said it, they regret.
Pepe, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hope you had fun today. The Ramathon was really cool. What's up, everybody? What's up, Peppers? What's up, Lizzie? What's up, Fifi? What's up, Fishy? What's up, Seymours? What's up, Pepe? Hello. Black bars? Yeah, I'm hiding the link. All right, here's the magazine that we bought, the in-character one. First issue. Contents, editor's letter, Ask Wombat, Mayorware, mayoral interviews, sports, Ask a Local, top 10 TV employees, crossword, horoscopes, and personal ads. Editor's letter. Dear reader, thank you so much for purchasing the first issue of Hot Soup. I want to start my letter by thanking my many friends and family for their expressed interest, support, and participation in Hot Soup. I would like to thank and express my appreciation for Dr. Nicole Green for wonderful horoscopes, Spike Bean for a sports article, and our lovely models for our fashion section, and some of our fantastic mayoral candidates who took time out of the day to sit and chat about their campaign. Mostly, I would like to thank my wonderful co-editor, love of my life, Rooster. He's always supported and helped me build my ideas into reality, encouraged me, and step out of my comfort zone. Listen to my thoughts, opinions, and criticisms. By him, they would never see the light of day. His work is priceless and precious and clever. I don't know where I'd be without him, and I'd be forever grateful for him. I'd like to dedicate this issue to all my lost loved ones. I think about you all every day, and I love you so much. Hope you enjoy this letter. This issue, tired and happy, wombats do it. Wow. Hey, Grandpa, today I'm absolutely cooked. Your voice is, yeah, it's probably just fried. Take it easy, rest up. It's Friday tomorrow. Happy Friday. What's up, Josie? We're going to read through this magazine, and then there's the Polito Mayor debate. Ask Wombat. What do I do after I propose? Contact a judge about getting a marriage license for you and your friend partner, then become married. How long does it take for rats to give birth? Depending on the species, there's a lot. Gestation period could be anywhere between 19 and 33 days. Whose number is that? I'm desperate for love, but no one will love me, but also so many people flirt with me. Then I rub off as desperate. Then I also rub off as desperate. I don't mean to. What do I do? Blah, 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 love. My dad stole most of the plasma I had stored in a cooler underneath the old mattress that I stored in his shower. And I continue cooking popcorn if I actually open the door mid-pop. I would continue cooking popcorn if you actually open the door mid-pop. Also under a sink if you're choosing best way. What the? Austin Stock, WTF4. Cool. Mailware. This is what Merv wears. Same colors. This is cool. Hayes advert. Ellie Banana. Pablo Esteban. Aaron Hill. Vote for Merv. Wouldn't that be nice? These are really cool. Happy, thank you so much to Tier 1 for 5 months. Thank you. Farmer's market photo. Basketball League season officially ended as Liberty City Penetrators completed a quick and really fast 4-game sweep of the Los Santos Panic. Ask a local. Alamo Sea event cast a shadow of calamity upon the land of San Andreas. What mystery tales do you envision following this dire hour? I'm gonna seriously fuck you up, bitch. Look in the clock, living on. These just local quotes. Well, I was stuck on the Western Highway last night, yesterday for an hour, because some surfer dude got rear-ended by a bus because he was stoned. Then my fielding me for the whole hour on the phone. So I'm doing great. Top 10 DMV employees. That's cool. Crosswood. We'll fill it out. This is really cool. So much. Music breaking.
They almost got away with it. Luckily, because that guy was there. I went to the bank the other day and someone was getting robbed at the bank.
Oh, this is it, man.
Hello.
Hi, Harold.
Harold.
Did you find any more RVs that I need to go snatch up yet, Harold?
Come here.
Welcome, everyone.
Here is the updated
Can everybody
map
hear
from,
me?
2 days ago.
Hello?
I'm
Is this
yet
on?
to finish Sandy and
Is this
Cassidy
on?
Trail.
All right. Thank you all for coming. It's so lovely to see you
Oh
all
my
here.
god, okay. Well, I'll start
as y'all may
looking at some
know,
of these and seeing which ones are
A
actually
little
in
debate
violation.
between Honey and I.
Yep.
We're up here. We're going to be
There's a
answering
lot
questions you
more
have,
than
hearing
there
you
used
out,
to be
hearing
in
concerns and thoughts that
Palito.
you have as
Yeah,
well.
there's a lot that have popped up. I know
There's
the
food
ones in
here,
the
we're gonna
little
have some
campground
music,
over there
so
belong to
after
me and friends,
the
but
bit,
Oh, the fire,
wanna hang
those
out
are
and party a
nice.
little
Those are
bit?
nice.
yeah,
Let's
we
go
put together.
for
I
it.
thought it'd be best to put a little campground instead of just popping them up wherever like everybody else does.
We can kick this off now.
lots
If
of
anybody has a
crash
question, please
Yeah, I
Much
wish
to
that
the
we,
money?
I need to get somebody out to chop
Like
the
your
bushes
voice be
down,
heard?
but. All right, let's listen to this debate.
All right.
I got 3, potentially 5. I'm not sure how many words I have for you right now. I don't know how to count or enunciate. Government
Okay, so
dispensary.
I have a question for both
Polito.
of you, and that is, what are your plans to simultaneously
Mayor
lower
seems
taxes
already kind of current mayor seems kind of on board with it.
decreasing the
Right.
debt?
Well,
So we sell our seized weed in Polito.
Okay, but who's
People
gonna
come
do
to
it?
Polito for weed. We have food trucks lined up next to the weed
So,
store for
when
all
it
the
comes
weed
to
heads.
The taxes.
We could use
How
one
it
of
is right
those
now
paintings,
is,
like the
for
ones
the
around
most
here,
part,
and just use
Yeah.
this car pack. No?
Listen, this is
taxes
something
are
that
on
I
a
think the agricultural committee is going to need to weigh in
Baseline
on.
for every
Yes,
business, and that's just given
yes.
how it was set up right now.
I'll pitch out the
Obviously,
beacon.
What that means is once
Asshole.
you start figuring out
Who's gonna run the dispensary?
business types, the taxes
I think
will
you got to
change
do a contract. I
accordingly
know you
to
got
those types.
You know, it was a bit bumpy, but you know,
Okay,
it might be the best way
Yeah,
to do
food
it.
and sustenance. Hopefully
I
gonna
know,
be
I know.
That's like that adds
lower
another
tax
layer
so that
of
everybody
asking
could afford to
to the
eat and,
equation.
survive.
Now the mayor's already
when it
down.
comes to
I don't
more
know.
luxurious type
But
of.
I think
my
the
question is
business
just
like that.
who to do it?
Because then the question
Items
becomes because yeah we
or
skirt
goods,
the
that's where there's
transactional
gonna be
aspect.
a higher tax.
We have something
When it
to use
comes
all our seized weed
to
on,
Trying to solve the debt.
and
Oh yeah, that's an expense. Does the mayor have
It's
dispensary
going to
proposals?
take
We just give it to one of those.
opening up of other avenues. For example,
let me add.
They
estate
probably want to
lotto
be
to bring
private.
money
but
in
we'd say, hey, you could get your business if you
as well.
get, you know,
So somebody's
a
winning
percentage
money
is,
every
from the
like 2
state.
weeks, but also the state keeps some of that money that was brought in, and then doing loans as well to help businesses
No, I heard something about
start on
hospital
a
fees,
good
some
foundation,
guy.
and then over time paying back that loan as well as some interest on top.
Yeah, I mean we could get
Okay,
them
okay,
instead
I
of
like
us
the
paying
sounds
them
of
the
it.
contract to run it.
They pay
We would
us.
just have a contract to take half the revenue and they run and take the rest.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
I have similar
Well,
ideas.
you know,
The
I mean,
flat
we
tax
haven't
across
got
all
any
businesses is
legalized
not working.
grows,
So it's definitely
which
along
would
the
come
same lines of
probably after
different
it, but
businesses,
you know,
different tax rates, etc.
maybe it's like
Also,
75% of the weed
I'm getting a
charge is
do what
fra-
needs to be
FaceTime. 1
done
second
with
here.
the budget. So there's
I'm here with
like a
Harold.
little bit of
Hey,
surplus
Fat
so
T,
we
what's
can
good?
invest.
Hello.
If
Hi,
you-
Fat T.
It's me and Harold
Hey
here.
Harold,
Even
how
in
are
debt,
you?
if
It's
you
me,
not
Slim.
too
So,
bad.
get out
anyways,
of
I
debt,
heard
you have to
so are
invest
we
for
leaving?
growth, because if you have growth,
Where you going?
then you're
I
gonna
can't
have,
get back.
you're
I
gonna
don't
get out of
know.
debt. Patience.
What, Slim? Listen, anyway, so
getting rid of
I
the
heard
flat
the mayor
tax for
candidacy
across
is closed.
businesses, and
I
I
was
do have
under
an
the
idea for a
impression that
lotto, but
felons
mine
can
is
run. So
for
now
a
that I can
discounted
run,
business license. If you apply,
what can we do here for an
your
emergency
name would be
goalie
put
player?
into, like, a
Last
lotto.
second sub in.
You can't run. Are you being kidnapped right now?
and
No,
like a
I
drawing,
allegedly.
basically,
I
and
you
whoever
know how the
wins would
streets
get
work. I
a
can't
You look
say
like
it.
you're being
discount, like, once
kidnapped.
a month,
It's
a
fine. Can I
discounted
run for
business
mayor? It
license.
proves my
I just think
dedication.
that
I'm a
that
Yeah,
has
you
an
can definitely
advantage.
run. You
Really?
can definitely run. Yeah, for
Incentive
sure.
to
You
have
might
more
not be on the
people
ballot, included
wanting
in the
to jump
debates,
in and
or have a
opening
chance to win, but you can
businesses,
definitely run.
and I
He's
think
saying they
that,
already closed it. What's?
I think
I
that
have nothing
the,
to do
the
with
more
this process.
businesses
You
that
really got to
have,
stop
the
calling
more
me for this
chance
stuff. You
for,
should call the mayor. You call me when you've been charged with crimes that
You think the mayor's
wanna-
gonna tell me how to run for mayor? They know I will dominate. They know I'll
Okay,
take
I like
over.
that
They're not
answer.
ready to
You
get
both
you.
have
They're gonna hold me
some
down.
reasons
You
for
have.
the-
Yeah, you
for
have
the
a certain
taxes
They're
smell
gonna hold me
about you that
down.
is intimidating. So anyway, good luck with all that.
All right.
I will now relinquish the mic to whoever else wants to ask
This
questions.
Italian man just keeps calling me. I'm not sure
He
why.
tried to strong arm me when. You remember when I got fired by the sheriff? He tried to like do a mafia shakedown at Grapeseed Farmers.
Yeah, he's kind of a meathead, but I like him.
I like him too.
Let's go find a dispensary building.
All right.
Looking to kind of operate all of
We have a car. We're just gonna work. Let's work.
Is there is like a market stall,
Well,
like grocery
the
store around
plan
here
that I
somewhere,
had in
right?
the previous question for
yes.
like the
You could also just use a
the
food-
vendor's
The market's
license
right over
discount
there.
for the
Oh, okay.
lottery.
Oh,
that's
that
one
Quantita, that's
thing.
an ammunition, right?
Also, I want to like
Yes. A
Okay,
termination
right.
behind
maybe
it. It says
promote like an
Palito
advertisement
Market.
thing. I mean, social media is huge. So if we have people on
Use
social
the old
media
diner.
with the mayor's office, like come check out Polito. We have.
I don't know.
this,
Where
we
do you
have
think
that.
like the
I would
main,
love
like,
to
because
do that
Sandy
for
has like a
Sandy
main
as well,
strip to it, right?
everybody has
Polito
to
kind of does, but it's
So I
out of the
think
way
that
of everything.
If we push
Yeah,
that forward,
it's like
and
this strip,
get people
yeah.
excited,
Palito
I also wanna do,
Boulevard,
like,
oh.
'cause I know with it.
What do you think about this?
planning
The
events,
arcade building.
So there's something
Well,
similar along the
we
lines
were
of
actually
my,
had a chat with the
hockey
sheriff yesterday, and he thinks this would be good for like a dealership. You see the thing to the right?
Oh, yeah.
You
I
know,
can see it.
so you know, there's a latch here. It's just a matter of, you know, is it going to get charted out? A big thing is the sheriff was saying, oh, there's a lot of storage up here, you know, and the grapeseed, like, you know, our produce is it's getting like too big to be kept in grapeseed. So we kind of want to get some of these warehouses open and running, and then we, you know, farm the stuff in grapeseed, you know, send it up here, and then it gets put in the card storage. You know, there's a bakery right here.
Fair. Okay, so is there any residentials available up here yet?
No, there are 30 properties not on the market. You have 2 motels, which have 30 rooms each, not on the market either. But I believe some people are pushing for the opening of one of the hotels. I think.
You know, Harold, I think this thing would need to be goddamn close to this little spot here.
This spot?
Because you got the tattoo shop, you got the barber shop, and you got the market and the church right there as well.
I agree.
So I don't want to go too far from here.
Most of Palito is like this western side, so I agree.
Yeah, we should stay concentrated. We should start concentrated, and then because you know if it catches,
Yeah,
we
it'll
have
get
room
to
to grow.
expand.
But if we spread shit out, it's going to be kind of useless.
Yeah. Oh. That's why, you know, most people in Grapeseed are concentrated around the hangar, and we've been
Right here.
expanding out. You know.
This is a nice building, right here.
Yeah, this is nice. The College Pecker. You know, there's a sorority that wants to open in the is open in the church.
They are being seen, so giving shout outs,
Yeah.
helping them plan events.
There's also this little hospital building. I guess it's kind of reserved.
There's the Go Postal. That's very industrial.
Go postal. Yeah.
A postal.
The lost dudes hanging around over there.
Don't like that.
It's the other problem, you know, is the response times if the dispensary gets robbed or something like that, or, you know, because it's gonna, you know, it could be high cash, could, you know, they have obviously product that they might want out of there.
Oh yeah. Dispensaries get robbed all the time, you know, by smart.
Yeah, it's a big problem.
You know.
Because
Well,
of a
show
bunch
you
of stuff
this
gets
bit.
stolen. Yeah.
Oh, hi, John Faraday's cat. Hi, Faye.
Hey Harold, I just want to let you know that I picked up your cruiser. Well, not yours specifically, but a Grapeseed cruiser that was left at the Ramathon with no one around, and I brought it back to Grapeseed.
Oh,
It is
thank
damaged
you.
though; it'll need
Oh,
to be
no.
repaired.
All right, Uncle, we'll get
Yeah,
it
I
fixed
had
up.
it. I had it towed there, so.
All right, I'll get a mechanic to the station. Uncle.
All right.
Uncle Faraday's Uncle.
Yeah, no problem. Bye.
Bye. This building on the left right here, so you got
This is another good one.
So the station, you know, that's always going to be, you know, where people go to. But this is
Goddamn.
a liquor store, and it's like the
That is not
Palito
safe.
Market.
Do you have OSHA up here? What the hell are they doing up there sweeping the roof?
I don't know.
We better not be
you
paying
know,
them guys.
I don't know. I'm paying them out the grapeseed budget. Hey, look at this.
This is good. Oh, this is perfect, actually.
Maybe this one with the red, you know, the penny.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, this is a great spot.
It's a
You
good
also
size
have a liquor store
too.
right there.
Ammunition, so they get high and then they shoot the
Ammunition.
guns, you know.
Yeah, we got an ATM right outside. This is it. This is the one.
You know, and look at this little area. They can make like an outside, like a weed garden, you know, like
Yeah,
a
like
beer
a
garden.
weed garden.
Yeah. And some chairs up, you know, this is nice. I think this is the one right here we propose.
You know, realistically, Harold, my biggest concern about something like this is the amount of cash on hand that could be stored in a place like this. It would make it a huge target for some sort,
They could,
organized crime
organized
heist
crime
or
could
something like that.
Well, yes, but also they could try and money launder through, and that would be a concern. You know?
Yeah.
They'd have to keep an eye on it, you know.
Gonna have to. All right. Well,
This would be
let's
so
see What the
cool.
mayor's got to say. That could work. Talk to the
my
DOJ.
God.
And so, no problem.
No problem.
Those guys are notoriously easy to work with and don't make you do a shitload of paperwork to make anything happen.
I'm satisfied. Oh,
I am too. Honestly, I think getting it through the DOJ would be the hardest or the easiest part.
this is
Because,
great.
you know, Harold, it's really a matter who's deciding who gets charged with certain crimes, you know.
Hell.
How are you going to get charged with drug sales if I'm not going to charge you because you're selling it for me?
Hell,
I mean, us.
Yeah, the person to sanctionize, the legalization of it, it's,
Yeah,
I
we
think
gotta
it's
work with
going to help us get the state out the hell,
I think that would be a big step forward. Plus, it would give us a monopoly. Because we would never, ever, ever, ever want anybody else to have a dispensary, would we?
Unless we taxed it massively.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's just right. Big weed taxes.
Yes.
And then the illegal growers, not only are they doing a drug trafficking, they're doing a fucking monetary something. They're taking our money, they're muscling in our territory.
That's good, They're coming into our lane, we would stop drug trafficking just by legalizing it, to a
Solve
massive level.
all the crime.
Yeah. This is great.
All right. Well, I guess we have to try and get some traction on this to see if I can't find some. I'm gonna say find some judges, but you got to catch them on like the blue moons and on Thursdays these days.
Yeah,
Is today Thursday?
It is a Thursday.
How are we going to
I'm gonna take a picture too.
This is great. I'll be one moment while I take a photo. Hey, you two, what you doing sleeping in that chair,
Where'd he go? It's a really cool spot. We shell it out. Look at the size of this building. They could have like a little warehouse back here. They could honestly grow weed in the warehouse and that would be sick.
You see the size of this building? Heck, They could have their own in-house storage back here.
Yeah, there's a lot of potential. So I'm just trying to think logistics on, really all we would need is this would actually be a relatively simple endeavor because we don't need to write any supporting laws. We just would be the ones who elect to press whatever charge for sale of drugs. But because we're selling it and generating revenue under the legal limit, you can only buy 3 joints at a time per per day, per transaction, whatever. We could have a little warning, like if you need to know how much weed you have. If you have too much and buy too much, that ain't our fucking problem.
DMV gets a weed card that people gotta buy.
Oh, a weed line?
A weed card, so you can legally buy the weed.
It helps bring more foot traffic.
It's like a subscription to the stage.
So, like the doctors would sell it?
Doctors, and it's like a license or certification. It goes to the state.
Oh boy. Okay. It's another thing that would need to get written. I try to think in thousands of words. So if I can keep this under 3 to 5, that would be amazing.
Either possibly facing like a foreclosure or needing to move to
Yes. And then the doctors could give it all, charge people for it, but if there was like a medical visa, maybe they get like a voucher. Tax.
That's a great idea.
Yes.
We got to get the doctors engaged, and the more people we can sell on this, the more people that'll push on the idea. And sell politics in action.
Yes.
grants. There will be
Are you promoted?
I declined it.
making sure they know that
God, you're a pussy sometimes. Why did you decline a goddamn promotion?
But it was a political move because the sheriff had a heart attack, and it was the first promotion of anybody to captain in our government. So I said I will wait until the sheriff's in good health, because today is no day to celebrate. And then Bob gave my captain spot to Rand.
I have a follow-up.
And then the sheriff called me half an hour later and said I'm fine. And then he said, if you want the captain's patch, there's an LSSD tradition where you gotta shoot the captain in the head. So he said you got 1 day to shoot Rand in the head. So now I've concocted a scheme to shoot the scarecrow and pretend the scarecrow is Rand, show the sheriff, and then I get my promotion. Honestly, I don't care because I want Rand to be in the higher ranks, you know, like the undersheriff, the star stuff. So he's someone that's reasonably active. He's got a good head in his shoulders, and he's pushing for Polito even more than I am. So you need to. I'll talk to Rand if you don't, but Rand's gonna like this. It should be good. Because at the same time, we're pushing for the Polito sub-department. We're also pushing for the Fellowship of Farmers. We're gonna have Polito be the designated fruit farms of the state. While Grapeseed would be the vegetable and the livestock. And then Buenvino would be like the winery stuff. I haven't really discussed where we would do a weed farm if it was legal for dispensary.
I definitely don't want to jump on it.
Did we update the ARAD Act with the cow stuff?
I have not been paying attention to the cow stuff. What I saw that you shared the report.
Do you want me to just get Lachlan to do it? Because delegation,
yeah,
he just updates it. Yeah, that's less work for you. Lachlan now lives in Grapeseed. I've been working with him a lot more the last few weeks, so
Excellent.
Empower the lower ranks.
He's your guy.
Stuff.
If nobody else has plans for that building and you want to be there, it's yours.
All right.
Real quick, I just want to make sure I heard it right. So you're using an example of a business that wanted to move into the building, they got declined, and then you asked.
I'm pitching this shit to Montag right now.
Nice.
Correct.
I'm pretty much just gonna put layman's terms apart. Essentially, the old Hayes place, the business of Hayes were supposed to move in that spot, and then they were told no by the mayor due to it wanting to be quote different. Yeah. So they were told to move to a different spot.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, same answer for me then. Yeah.
So how I see that is.
I really like how much
I feel for
movement everything's been getting the last.
So
few
this dispensary thing has got legs. I'm sorry, I'm just standing here quiet, but I basically am pitching it to Montag that we have, we do the contract. For people pay us for the contract. They bid on the contract to run it, and then we take 40% of the profit.
And are we the sole supplier of seized weed?
Well, so there's that, but we could also have the agricultural committee decide who wants to be their guy to grow it.
I think it should be something like 60-75% of that product is from the government seized weed, maybe 50%.
Yeah, exactly.
And then there's a sanctioned weed farm, but where would we do that?
Depending on what.
I don't really want weed growing in Grapeseed. Because here's also another
Jesus.
thing. If they're legally growing weed, that's a massive target for the drug trade. So that also gives jobs to like security company to watch over their weed farm while they're doing
It's
the
a big
growth.
industry.
Yeah.
There's a lot of ways it could go. So, I think that this is going to be a project.
Yeah. It goes down to having a foundation and having a presence known. I wouldn't want to jump the gun on that and be like, oh yeah, we need to do this, this, and this, when say
Silas Grimmett.
not ready for it.
Cirrhosis of the liver, self-proclaimed, needs further testing to confirm. Blue hands, gets balls stuck in his hands. Former drug addict, addicted to cocaine, cough syrup, and crack. Alcoholic. He drinks anywhere from 4 beers drinks a day and more,
Yeah, that's
sometimes
true.
up to 12 a day. He wakes up and pours alcohol in his coffee, and after a long day, he'll come home and drink more. Smoking only when drinking. Claims he was
Okay,
eating
let's go find
radium.
Q. We gotta get her on board.
Hey,
It's going to be
baby cancer is extremely irradiated.
having
Even radiation pills.
population up here before starting up those type of services. But if the presence is here, then of course, down the line, talking, and seeing
Hello.
what can be
Hola.
provided up here.
Yeah, he said
Fucking-
hola.
The fuck is that?
I don't know.
I mean, y'all have seen on Twinsta that private practices are opening up, so why not encourage people to open up private practices in Polito? I mean, at least that would add to a groundwork of people
Profits?
being able to
I
get
got it.
medical
I got it,
care
Harold.
out
Let's
here,
go.
which is important
Nice.
without
Money.
those
Money.
What's up?
I don't want to
Along
like,
the
you know,
same lines
I don't
as
want to
what
like
Oscar was saying
have your head
about
filled with their
staff
voice over there, so I'm not
and
trying
having
to be too
issues,
clandestine, but
it's
this is
it's
important.
absolutely
Now, I
Okay,
was,
what's up?
So it's
I was
another thing
talking
where
with
discussions are going to have to be had.
people. Honestly,
but,
this is Harold's
you know, the
idea, so we're
foundation's
kind of
gonna
running
have
with it.
to,
Okay.
It's my idea now.
The dispensaries.
You know,
Would you
Weed.
Weed.
100% can
Weed stuff.
Love it.
Government sees weed. Government
Love it.
sell weed.
Yes.
Doctors sell weed license.
Like weeds card, like card, that you can buy it.
Like medical marijuana.
Yep.
Bit of both.
I mean, that'll make a fuckload of money. I'm gonna be honest.
That's why I was thinking you guys might want to maybe take another credit. I understand there was some worry about that sort of thing in the
So-
past.
The worry that I had was how it would be just like distributed, right? Like if I
thought that was the
if
case.
so if I give somebody like a medical marijuana license, like I give you one, and then you get arrested and you've got marijuana on you, but you have the license, they're gonna be like, where'd you get the marijuana? Well, there was no legal place to get it, so
We create the legal
Right.
place.
We create
the legal place exists.
So we're trying to have a
Easy.
conversation.
I would 100% be down for that if there was the legal option.
We got so many layers to this thing already. We've just been talking about it for 20 minutes. Farmers grow the legal weed. Security protects the goddamn weed farms. Weed farms give it to us. We use seized weed to supplement whatever we're growing. And we sell it
my
at
God,
the
that's
legal limit.
genius.
Isn't it so genius?
It's literally genius.
There's so much money to be
You
made
can
for the
roll up
state.
all the fucking seized weed into joints and sell it.
Exactly.
Exactly.
We just seized like I
You
don't
can
know what
pay
it was.
somebody to roll joints.
The police just seized like 2,000 grams of weed, and that is going nowhere but to rotten evidence.
I think that it is possible. I think the
Yep.
finite is
Along with the cash.
like
See, we're going to solve this thing all on our own. I think this is going to be just fine. So we want to see where we're going to put it, Q? I think we're going to put it up here first.
let's make it a regular thing.
Where?
Just have it, people
Right here. Like
ammunition?
The place behind ammunition. It's called
Oh.
Palito Market.
There's a liquor store and a corner store that's completely abandoned.
I was like, wait, what?
The church and I guess that was that the market over there. Hey, sir, can I ask you something? Just a little market survey. Hey, if there was a place that you could buy legal weed from the government, right over there, would you buy it?
In Polito.
Yeah, like maybe right over there.
Well, me personally, I'm not much of a smoker, but revitalizing Polito doesn't sound like a bad idea. God knows I could use it.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Thank you, sir. That's it. That's all I needed. We're doing it.
Yes.
I would say if he smoked weed, that's a yes. Yep. Yep.
Thank you, sir.
I was saying yes.
Thank you, sir.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Sorry about
Thank
your troubles in the legs and all that.
Did you notice how he said he's not much of a smoker when he's got a smoke in his hand?
Yeah, he's smoking right now. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, there is, and a video.
Back here?
It's
Yeah, I don't think I'm
this is like
legally
the-
allowed to
the
video call my
warehouse
assistants
backside,
anymore. I had a bit of a thing a couple years back, but I'm glad it works. I just didn't know that, like,
What the fuck was that
I
quote?
couldn't really see the buttons type of thing. So, sometimes you get an important phone call, you stumble
I
out
mean,
of the shower,
honestly,
then you just answer
this
it.
is a really good idea, Harold.
It was,
it was really crap.
It was a big misunderstanding, but there was.
Yeah, this
Oh, that's
shop
good. Hey,
right
hey,
here.
Pike. I'm just.
Oh, yeah.
I can hear
you
him.
have
He
the
can hear
bench
me.
here,
So
you make it
speakerphone
to
works.
outside weed garden, like a
All right.
pub, weed
I'm actually
garden.
just up in
You
Polito
have
with
liquor store.
Harold
yeah.
and Q.
You've got the
It's
police
right
to
across
watch
I'm
the
going
over
back
it
to
so
see.
he doesn't do
Yeah,
crime.
oh yeah,
you
for
know.
sure. Come on up here.
Yeah, I was gonna say
If
it's
you
right
want,
across the
actually,
street from police station.
You guys
too,
can
which
both
is
come if
good.
you want.
Right by ammunition,
Yeah.
right by the church.
Oh, then
we
if
were
he's got a
talking
case an
about
hour,
your-
then maybe not. But I got some
if
things
we're
for him anyway.
revitalizing Palito, we should start
Yeah.
in one chunk.
I'll
build
probably
that
be
up
at
and
his
expand
case later
out,
anyway.
you know.
Yes. I fully
so
agree.
we're up by the church and all that. I'm just talking with you. Come up here and come when you're here. Goodbye.
Hello.
Okay. Sorry if
Yeah,
that wasn't
this is
speaking for you
actually a
guys.
really genius idea.
I'm gonna say it was Harold's idea because I
That
think
was
we were
your
on the
idea.
I think it was Harold's idea. Either way, doesn't matter. If it
'Cause
fucking works,
if
it's the
we
only thing I
have-
care about. I've had lots
if
of
we
shitty
had
ideas.
a medical like marijuana like distribution that's legal, then amen. I'd be all for it because that would make the hospital a ton of money. We'd charge $1,000 per medical marijuana card.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's gonna piss the cops right off. I just thought of because people are they're gonna be like, people are gonna have cards and they're gonna have weed, and that means they're gonna have weed on them.
And we're gonna be able to patrol because the
You're
state
gonna be
isn't
able to have
fair.
bullets in your gun.
Yeah, it's for the greater good, you know. You know what's Metzger announced at the meeting yesterday? No one's allowed to buy a spare vest because we can't afford it.
That,
Commandant
that man
Metzger.
sucks, Harold. He's fucking awful.
Oh
I
yes.
hate him.
Oh yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I don't like Metzger. It's no surprise. The guy's a fucking asshole.
Yes.
He only cares about himself. He doesn't care about anybody else but himself and his fucking statistics.
You know.
Excuse, what's the problem with statistics? That's a little insensitive.
But that's all he fucking cares about. He doesn't care about humanity at all. He just cares about his numbers.
And upticks. Not good. I was
Okay,
reading this medical
I'm gonna send you something,
evaluation.
Q, just for you. One sec.
Please do.
Do doctors have credit cards for Dr. Armory?
What'd you say?
Do I have a credit card for Dr. Armory? Or
I do. Yes, we have our own Dr. Armory.
How do you afford that?
Well, first of all, we've been selling first aid kits for the last 6 months. So that's left a pretty decent chunk. We also, oh my God. Oh, jeez. Bless. That's kind of funny. Yeah, we only spend $10,000 a week in our armory because we don't have equipment that we use out on the streets like cops do. Like we don't have to buy guns and armor and all that stuff, right?
It's actually 3 cops a week worth of stuff.
We don't have to get gas or refill vehicles often because we're not like on patrol like EMS or PD are. So our costs are a lot lower, but come pharmacy time, we're probably going to be
But
spending a little bit
Greco-
more because of the syringes and stuff like that.
Should hear your money command complaint, Papa Sal.
We generate money from the wheelchairs and from our first aid kits, and that all just adds
But
up.
Greco should. Here's
Hell
your
yeah.
money
How much do
command
wheelchairs cost?
complaint.
We charge
Papa Sal.
$1,000 for wheelchairs because they're $500 for us to buy them out of our armory, so we make a $500 profit per
This will
wheelchair.
be a nice. This will be a nice replacement for the premium pass thing we were talking about.
Yeah, I mean that's literally that, and then come pharmacy too, we're gonna be charging for the pharmacy as well.
I'm a bit worried about your pharmacy situation, but I'm gonna let that come on its own.
What's the concern?
Well,
Doctors
Q,
passing
how many
out pills like
compounds you say
candy.
you got? You got like 32 compounds or something like that of various narcotics?
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ. So we're gonna have to. First
Yeah.
of all, everyone's gonna have to become a drug expert. Second
Well,
of all,
so we have everything is just waiting to be shipped because the testing strips were a little fucked up, but we have testing strips that the cops will be able to test each pill they find, and it will associate with what they found.
how are people being issued prescriptions?
To the doctors.
Okay, because
Here,
Hey,
I
you
can
know
show
what?
you right now.
I don't.
Look at,
I don't
look
need
at
to
this.
know. I do. I'm interested in it. It's cool. Definitely. I'm excited on your behalf because it's going to be
Here, look at
very
this bottle.
interesting.
That'll show you kind of an example of what the bottle looks like.
Ibuprofen, paracetamol, reduces pain and inflammation. Hospital stock. Do not distribute.
And then every single
Issued by
doctor that
label.
issues the pills, their information is on that label.
There should be a recipient on here as well, so you know whose pills they belong to.
Well, that's going to go on their profile.
Well, every this, and I'm sorry to throw this wrench in whatever. It's not so much a plan or whatever, but I really think if possible, the patient name should be included in here because the only way it could be proven to be somebody else's property is if it is labeled as such.
Oh yeah.
So that's just my recommendation, but
Obviously, legislation.
maybe the doctors can put it in the instructions or description or something like
We'll
that.
go fucking crazy.
That's just my thinking.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah, we
pill
can always
bottle in
put that
history
in the
ever issued has
description.
got your name on it, so that reason. So if you travel with it or whatever. Anyway.
That
Or
or
it
we
could just be
also
like,
have the prescriptions are going to be in their
run
profile
pharmacy.
as well, like both their main
give
profile and their medical
prescription.
profile, just so if a cop finds pills on someone and they look
Is
up
that
and say,
automated or
hey,
manual?
that person, no, we're going to manually put that in.
Oh God.
And if I find
okay.
out that doctors are not doing their job, they're going to get fired. I mean, I'm going to be very clear about it. If they are not holding up their end of the deal with this pharmacy and doctors are doing stupid shit, they're going to get fired. I don't have tolerance for it.
It almost should be both, but again, I am like clinically so fucking stuffy about pharmaceutical controls because I have experience in that field, so I don't want to weigh in on it because what I think should happen was tedious as a job for me. So I'm not going to make other people do that, but at the very least, my only recommendation, my only request is their name on the bottle. So in the moment, the cop can look at it, be like, "Hey, you're Joe Johnson. This is for Suzanne."
Yeah.
Whatever. But that's just my opinion. I know it's already probably been, picked at to death already. So
Yes and no. I've been working on a lot of this stuff myself, so
that's okay.
feedback
Fair
is
enough.
always
Good for you.
welcome.
Yeah. My only request: name on the bottle. But otherwise, I'll start getting at you for all the. Never mind. I'm just excited.
Yeah, we
for you.
have
That's
label
cool.
makers that we could just.
Yeah, I mean,
we could
it's going to be a big undertaking, but
without any dev stuff.
I've got a lot of checks and balances
What's
to kind of keep
this?
things going well. I mean,
Just
it
kidding.
honestly kind of apply to the weed thing
broke.
as well.
Yeah, for
Medical
sure.
marijuana card and
Definitely
I
should
am
focus in on that. I think that's going to be big. There's a lot of. We got any farmers around, Harold? Who would you pick to be your guy for that?
What, for legal dispensary?
Yeah.
I'd probably get
Sorry,
the botanist to Alfie
phone's
Pepper.
ringing.
Oh, it's okay.
Sorry, my bad.
oh my god, Alfie would be perfect for that, honestly.
He's a botanist, I don't know if he's got interest in it. Probably start asking around. There's also, Walter Melon from Bergerset. He put in a business proposal for a dispensary. He'd be good,
Who did?
Walter Melon. You know him?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, big weed guy.
Yeah, legal. Oh, this would be fucking incredible, honestly.
Oh yes. Gonna get a lot of
That
people
was
up
always
here,
my biggest gripe is issuing a medical marijuana license to somebody, but then they come back and the police are investigating us for this shit because we gave them a license, but where are they getting it, Quibbly? And then it's just, you know what I mean? It's a headache. We gotta bloom-proof things.
Oh yes.
It's funny.
But yeah,
Honestly,
I'm on board for
you should
that.
give it to Bloom, like the proposed, and say, how would you charge someone from this?
True.
How
God,
would
that's
you
such a good
dissect the
idea.
letter of the law? Use him before he uses this. Very smart.
I like the way you think, Harold.
Cool.
I like the way you think.
All I do is farm.
Harold, I think you and I both know that that's a horseshit statement from a horseshit man.
Yeah, it's just
Who does
really
nothing
funny bringing it up.
But tugs his dick in his little detective office.
Yep.
And doesn't even go out on patrol.
Yep.
You know what? You know what my husband said? He's like, but wait a minute. Let's look at Mesker's arrest records versus Harold's. And I was like,
I did the same thing,
That's what my husband said.
Yeah, he's involved
and then he
in
looked it up
4
and started
incidents.
laughing.
He's involved in 4 incidents since the 31st of April. Well, I think I'm closing to 50.
Do you think
And
he's blowing the
even,
director?
I don't even create incidents for half of the times I get involved with people because I just do like community service. Sometimes I arrest somebody for tampering with a grapeseed car and resisting.
Yeah.
It's like, they don't need to go to jail. I just bring them to one side of the South Flats and I say, your lockpick's gonna be in a box on the other end. Enjoy your work.
Yeah.
I've done that 3 times this week. It's very fun.
It's pretty funny.
Yep.
Imagine community policing. That's crazy.
A lot of time I just, Blandy Lee drove her car into the field in Grapeseed, so I brought her down to Buccaneer Docks, and then I dropped her off, fined her, she pled guilty. I said, enjoy your walk back to your car.
That's good.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of Metzger. I haven't been for a very long time. I deal with him because I have to be professional in my position. But when you call me a liability, you can go fuck yourself.
Why would he do that?
He called me a liability because I got pissed off that they almost killed my husband. Imagine having feelings and caring about people's lives.
How dare you? How dare you?
How dare I?
How dare you?
My husband's just a statistic to this man, but to me, that's my husband. It's my partner.
Yep. That's a member of the team. But I've heard the LSPD is pretty cannibalistic.
I miss Lou.
Yeah,
Lou was in charge. Everything was better.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole like quitting thing really ate himself up,
Yeah, but think about it, Harold. The reason why Lou did that is because Lou cares about his people, and he cares
about the wider police department.
Right. He did that because he's a human who's doing the right thing.
I gotta stop
He's
protesting.
not just a statistic in an MDW.
Yeah, Bob. Bob, we gotta get Lou back. He was great for LSPD optics.
I mean, look at what's happened ever since Metzger took over. Everybody's at each other's fucking throats. There's 45 separate fucking LSPD departments everyone's trying to do. It's like there's no unity anymore.
Yeah.
I know I'm not a cop,
Yep.
but I notice these things.
Yep.
As a department leader, I watch what these other departments do.
It's a mess.
It's
Gotta
a whole
restructure
ass
it.
mess.
Ugh.
Yeah, but all you do is farm, Harold. That's all you do.
All I do is farm.
All you do is farm.
All I do is farm and write a 9-page document in 2,700 words about the downfalls of how our department is led and the issues in it and how to fix it.
But all you know how to do is push some soil around, Harold, remember?
Yep.
Crazy.
Yep.
That's crazy that he said that to you. I would have punched him in the mouth.
Yep. Yes,
If
said I'm
that motherfucker had
incompetent
called
and
me
that
a
Grapeseed
liability
is a
to my
useless
face.
department. Oh, here's another thing.
What?
He said that Riley is the only good officer I have.
That's a lie.
Which is also really funny because Riley is like, in the court of public opinion, Grapeseed's worst officer. Everyone hates her.
Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, she's
She
got her
overstepped
way
in my
about it.
department and pissed me off.
She's very bad at articulating pretty much anything. It's like she's got no social awareness with the politics of it. But she's a very, very good police. But I've been working with her. She's had some issues with how she hides herself, and that's why a lot of people in the public don't like her. But she gets better. She gets better over time. But it's very
There's
funny
a lot
that
of
she's
Grapeseed deputies that are good at their job.
Gemma, who's had the biggest weed bust the last 2 weeks in a row, who runs HR. Most who
is unhinged, but he's good at his job.
He is able to inspire everybody in the field. I could go through this list right now and say why each one is very special. Ran, who is running a motor unit, was given interim captain and inspired most of the departments for getting Polito going instantly. Jim Hastings was missing, presumed kidnapped, decapitated, but he still ran Inspector Division to help create, investigations of county. Xena very fun, actor. Famous, helps inspire people. I miss, Dallas, he shows up once every 2 weeks. He runs the gun club, and he gets like 50 people in Grapeseed every Friday. And when he does go on patrol, he does a wee best. A Gumtree, great FTO, holds it on at shift 3. Franklin, time waster, but he's funny.
Good
he's,
for morale.
He's really funny. Morale cap. Harriet, she's like most, but from New Zealand, and a woman with one hand. She's very funny. Duke, he's dead. He's dead. He's messy,
Rest
but
in
so
peace.
dead. Robin, crazy, but runs Grapeseed Shift 3 and is like a patrol. She's like most. She inspires people. She helps run patrol. She's a what do they call?
Well, I mean, you need those people around. You need those people that bring the good energy.
And I've got
work
10
with a bunch
more
of fucking
people.
robots.
I got 10 more people with that energy. I got Lance, amazing FTA. I got Ramona, who runs the scenes and is friendly to everybody. I got Everett, who's come out of nowhere and is a ruthless patrol person. Same with Pat. I got so many people. I bet you Metzger looked through LSPD roster, and he probably doesn't even know some of the people. By some, I mean half.
You're not wrong.
Yeah,
That
but,
or he just... I really feel like he only cares about the stats, the numbers, the... You know what I mean?
He's
like,
a quantity over quality.
yeah.
Not good. Not good.
No. I don't know what the fuck Bob is doing sometimes with the choices he makes. But hey, it's not my department. So I'm just going to side-eye from the sidelines and not speak to Metzger unless I have to. I only work with him because I have to. If there was somebody else I could go to with certain things, I would. But now he's the one at the fucking top. And what happens when you hate the one at the top?
Everybody hates everybody. You hate the ones below the top?
No, I think they actually have a lot of really strong people in their department.
Infighting.
Wait, what?
I don't know. You asked me what happens when you hate the one at the top, and I don't think I got the right answer.
They all start fighting each other. It's like the Blooms. Both
Hello.
of them are really good. A lot of their like senior lead officers are really good. I mean, they just had a bunch of people transfer out.
Yep.
Malarkey transferred to Highway. Gamble.
Missed.
Missed?
Yeah, he's Highway.
Oh fuck. Yeah, they had so many people. Oh god. LSPD's fucking down bad.
I don't know. Sorry if I made it too. Not good.
Yeah. It doesn't. Wait. What?
What? I'm gonna see if we go back to that
Oh, yeah, let's
fancy
see what
car
they're
with a
talking
crow.
about. I know they all have really fancy cars.
What is that?
I drive a
Bentley.
Scout.
Look at these two.
The
I don't know, but
Dominator
they're
must.
fancy as hell.
At least we got the money.
Toledo's full of rich people. Jesus Christ.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Whee! You know, Harold, don't let Metzger dull your shine. Fuck
I
that
don't
guy.
care. It's an opinion of a layperson.
That is facts and truth. Plus, you know what my husband told me after he talked to Metzger not too long ago?
He never talked to me, your husband. I was looking forward to him talking, but never did.
Just because I told him to go talk to you, but he's a fucking idiot and doesn't. He has ADHD and doesn't pay attention.
I'm gonna just randomly summon people to office hours. That's fun.
Jonathan, it's your
You
turn.
should.
You don't get to skip. No.
He told me that Metzger was telling him about like, oh yeah, I'm gonna retire soon.
Oh,
Damn it, Jonathan.
I don't know if I
nasty
believe
bitch.
that.
Nappy bitch.
No, you're not.
Maybe he meant retire from patrol and be into the commander's patch patrol. Well, he patrolled anyway. I must retire from.
No questions? Any? Oh.
I have
Yeah.
thoughts, but they're not nice. Sometimes it's better just to not say anything than to
Can
be
you hear
like,
me
super
okay?
nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Zakai likes that you two have very similar minds. However, there can only be one mayor. So my question is, why do you think that you should be mayor over the other person?
Oh no.
You can go first.
All right. Well, Oscar and I are similar on some aspects of how we would run the city, but we are definitely different on other aspects. It doesn't mean that I don't agree with how he differs from me 100%. But I think that I should be mayor is because, like I said, the one thing that I'm hammering home in my campaign is I am a huge people person. I want to talk to everybody. I want to be available to everybody and anybody that needs it. Like I would have office hours, like the town halls. I would go around and make sure that the campaigning doesn't end. Like I'm talking to people now. I want to talk to people then. Not to mention the fact that okay, I'm trying to think of a second thing, Oscar.
You got this.
I think that Oscar has some amazing ideas on what he wants to do for the budget. I really want to I'm focusing on growth, investing in this city, even though we are in deep right now, and I know exactly how deep we have. I really want to invest in this city and try to help get things back on track. And I know he does too, but you know, on that aspect we have similar but different ideas on how to do that. But I love this city and I love everybody, and I just want to go around and give everybody a big hug and just like help where I can. And both him and I have the same helping
Guys,
kind of
isn't
mindset.
crime the only
So I
way
think
the
it's
state
just,
profits?
like nitpicking at this point on why I would make a better one than he would.
Because every
Him
single
and I
business
are
gets
extremely
paid
good
by the
friends,
state.
and I think
And
he
every
would
single
make just as
person
much
gets
of a
paid by the
great mayor
state.
as I would, and I mean that 100%.
You know. And likewise to you as well.
Where the fuck
You
does
make a
the money
fantastic
come
mayor.
from?
So when it comes to why I believe I should be mayor, I love talking to people as well. I love hearing their stories. I love hearing where they came from, their struggles.
It's every
right?
business.
I have a tendency to put the world
But
on my
food
shoulders.
trucks, right?
I don't know why. It's just what I do. I guess that's why I became a
All the
doctor.
fast food you get paid by the
I
state.
love helping people so fucking much. That's why I've been trying to talk from everybody from top of the state to the bottom, from left to right, all over, right? It's why I have the people I have on my campaign
That's the
team.
problem
I
with
have
roleplay being on
DOJ,
an
I have
island.
farmers, I have food truck owners, I have police. Me as a doctor, I want to hear from everybody as much as possible. We're all in this together, right? Well, I'll quote High School Musical. Don't tempt me.
Woo!
But we are. We're all in this together. We're all here to make this into something grand. And I believe that with reaching out and getting these people to form a team, I can do that so much better as mayor, and I can get everybody else involved to help each other out.
I could fix it,
I
guys.
believe that's why I should be mayor, to be honest.
In one
Okay,
move.
very good answers, both of
in
you.
One, in one move, I
Thank
could
you.
fix it all. I could fix it all in one click of the button.
Who's up?
I could fix it all, guys.
About to
All
call
of our
Jonathan
pain
again.
would go away. I'd do
You
it.
can't run away from your
I
problems.
could do it. I could do it.
Everybody else got something?
But I won't.
Officers, sheriffs, deputies.
Dr. Q?
Bang.
Um,
Like he had
Well,
text.
yes, I can ask a couple of questions.
He didn't say my.
Alrighty,
my
I
right.
guess this is a good
I already asked
question.
it, Harold.
Oh,
How do you guys
both said
feel
yes.
about medical marijuana or like a legal dispensary? What's kind of your views on that?
We already asked it.
You already asked that? Well, shit.
Oh,
I wasn't here.
Okay, well, here, I got an answer for you for medical marijuana. I
Yeah.
got it. Medical marijuana.
Objection.
Well, I think that comes down to the director of the hospital, honestly.
Objection.
Same.
Lady.
There we go,
Oh, bold, brave.
Brave. So brave. I guess the next thing would be like how are you guys gonna help the hospital? Like what's kind of your ways as mayor you would help my department?
You can go
wanna
first. I just answered. It's your turn.
Okay. Well, after speaking with the PD liaison, excuse me, good God, I want to make sure and kind of have similar with the hospital.
I
with
put it all in
GLC,
Harold's account.
with EMS. I want to not only make sure that they have what they need in the way of making sure that they have the equipment that they need.
I know budget role
but
plays like a
also
big talk right now,
just
but
working side
fuck
by
am I
side
glad
with
that
them,
we're not at the point where
making
like
sure that if they
everybody
have any
has like
issues,
100,000
being
to
somebody that they can
500,000.
call
Some
in a
people have
minute's
millions.
notice to help them however I can. So it's
I think
not
the
just
houses
like
should be like a little bit cheaper,
budget-wise and
especially like
money-wise
Southside
and
ones.
equipment-wise. It's for sure,
But
being somebody that
I'm just
can,
glad
get down into the problems
that we're
with
not in
you
like
and
the
help
we don't give a
fix it
fuck about
however
money
they can.
stage, because that was one of the
So
reasons
that's
like
how I want to do it. So
a spark was kind of lost, especially like stubble.
Okay.
I just like I'd be around and I'd make like 15,000 a day.
It is just making sure the hospital, the director, the chiefs, the doctors themselves know that the mayor has their back.
Garcia
We're here
Alvarez
as a
de
team.
Toledo, Antigua.
And that means
Ivrasquin.
letting you know that, hey, I'm here for you. What do you need? And likewise,
Yeah, how funny was it? Video call the other day, just
It's
Stubble's
just
rank.
conversations. Neither of us.
One of the first things
That's
Stubble
nothing
did
new
when he
for
got his
either of
rank
us to
was
talk to
check
you,
the roster to
honestly.
see Gemma's
Yeah.
rank.
So it makes it a little bit easier knowing, like, hey, we can just go, we can talk, and if it's a difficult conversation, then so be it. It's not the first time. It won't be the last.
Oh my god, I'm gonna make.
Okay. I guess my last question.
Hey, you've got a
is,
fucking lap to do.
What are you guys gonna do if you don't win? What's gonna be kind of your next goal for, like, say you don't win the mayorship? What's your next goal?
It's such a funny beef because Stubble and Gemma like were pretty good on in 3.0.
Probably focus back on medical and
We gotta get Ukraini to play Breeze, and Breeze also be
get
just
my
as
footing back
jaded
into
as
that again
Gemma.
and becoming chief.
He played Breeze
And
at
going
the
from
start
there,
of
to be honest.
4.0, and I remember he was
My
just
goal is
wasn't he
to
just
help
like a
people at the end of
bumbling
the day.
wreck?
However way that is however way it is. If it's becoming mayor, so be it. If it's not, then I'll go back to being a doctor and helping people that way.
Running to Perma Willie? That would be funny.
Well, if somebody besides
He
the
di-
two people that are on
He
this
dies
stage
and no one
win
realized he
mayorship,
dies?
I would take the lessons learned from this
And
campaign.
he starts decomposing and no
I
one
would run
realizes.
again in a heartbeat, and I would take the lessons learned from this campaign and put them in that battle. I'm kind of at a crossroads in my profession right now, so I'm not sure where I would go from here if I don't happen to win the mayorship. So that is that is something that is being thought through. I work part-time for the DOJ as well. I love it. I love being around the law because I grew up around the law. So I would definitely dive back into that while I think about and work through the crossroads with my main profession as captain of EMS. So thank you.
That's all I got.
Bet. Thank you. Anybody else?
We gotta
ain't no
make.
way.
We gotta make Honey into a cop. That's how we do it.
Back of the line. No, I'm playing.
Hey,
I'm playing.
Hey,
I'm playing.
Hey,
I'm
that's
playing.
my line.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Alright. Alright, I have a unserious question, but this is also going to determine personality as well. Oscar, this is going to kind of start with you too, because you made a point about it. Which is your favorite High School Musical?
It's gonna be the first one. It had bops. First one had bops. Only thing would be like Zac Efron. I don't think he really sung in that one, to be honest.
Who put that traffic light?
But I'm breaking free. I'm soaring. I'm flying. All right.
In a house.
Gotta get your head in the game, Jonathan. Gotta get your head in the game. Come on now.
It's always in the game.
The only one I've seen is the first one, Don't Hate Me. So I would say that one as well. I liked it. I enjoyed it. It was great. You know, I just never had time to see the other ones. So.
All right. Well, thank you, candidates.
Thank you. All right. Who do we choose next? Oh. Because I'm gonna start. Oh. Ooh, true.
All right, I got another question. On Siri. What is your favorite 80s pop act?
What does that mean?
80s pop act.
Oh, 80s. I thought you said Hades.
Ooh, that's hard.
I said, what the hell?
I've got an answer, so I mean, if
Go
you
for
want
it.
to think. Okay. Well, I have.
Guys,
well,
I got bad news.
I have a favorite 80s pop act and then a favorite 80s, I guess.
The
would
weather
be considered
forecast for
rock act.
Rotterdam is hot.
Journey, Yesterday, Today, Forever, rock act. Probably because I watched a movie a little while back where the entire soundtrack was by Wham. Really good. Really good.
I hate you right now.
It was really good to the point where, you know, I had to have the entire album. So just from a soundtrack from a movie.
I'm gonna send you guys
Journey,
your thing later. I'll get on it
Journey,
right away.
If you haven't heard the World
Sure,
Pop
sure,
remix
sure.
from Stranger
Okay.
Things, it's wonderful, and I highly recommend it. But I would have to say for a pop
Don't
act,
lose
it would
electric fence
definitely
in
be
Henry
100% Wham. So.
Like, ooh, we're fighting. I was gonna say George Michael. Man. If it's
Do you have an
not-
answer?
Cyndi Lauper as
A bit
well.
silly.
Okay.
Ooh, but there's also there's too many. Oh, Prince
There's
is
a
also
lot.
good.
Oh yeah, there's a lot. There is a lot.
I'll settle with Prince.
Respectable.
And
It's not the worst idea.
who else?
Where'd Greco go? Greco!
Where is Greco?
I think he left.
He had the one chance.
Yeah, he went walking off towards the cars over there.
I swear to God.
We're gonna chase him down.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, there he is.
Just mainly asking this just because I don't think it was harped on too much in the main debates, but I guess what are each of your plans for both the PD and the DOC during your mayoralship?
Oh,
Yeah, we
good
probably
plan.
should've.
It's- when it comes to that, it's just backing them up. They have their department leads, right? Yeah, they have Bob Smith. It's working with them to ensure that they have what they need, to make sure they have the budget that they need
Bad
for that.
delegation.
That goes amongst the different departments as well. But it's letting them know that we're here for you. With DOC, it goes into helping them
I almost
best
made it.
provide for their inmates as
You are
well
so
as
close.
the DOC themselves. They do care about
Here?
the inmates and people trying to change the path they're on, via parole and all that.
I'm doing a
They
Mayor Breaker impression if I go up there.
have their own concerns in regards to that. So it's backing them up and pushing for them to help people
his
who are in jail
brother's
that wanna
actually a
change
much
their
more
life.
successful politician than he ever was.
Along the same lines, like I had mentioned when the hospital queen, Dr. Q, came up here and asked her question. It's just working with them and backing them up, making sure that we work through this budget issue to make sure that they have what they need. Not to mention, it's just if because they do have. I've worked with Bob Smith because he also heads up the EMS, and I know that it's just having them have me in their corner basically, and the same for the DOC.
I just don't know if I have a place to freeze anything
when Q
in the
was up here.
hotel.
It goes beyond just budget stuff. It's just making sure that they know that I'm right there helping them with what they need. So.
Perfect. Thank you guys.
Yeah. Hey, Greco.
Greco, come ask a question.
Got a re-up on face
What?
mask as well,
Come
because
ask
I
a
don't want
question?
COVID this
Yeah, ask a
time.
question. Come on.
Oh, I thought you had a question for me.
Oh no.
No, you ask a question.
Yeah. You can ask mayor stuff or unserious stuff. It's up to
Sure.
you.
Okay. How will?
Let's talk about the dispensary.
Oh God, I wasn't ready to ask a question.
Sorry.
What would you say would be something you would want to accomplish in the first 2 weeks of your mayorship that would be most important to you?
Me or you?
You.
That's the question is for both of you.
No, who would go first? I'm polite,
Yeah.
Greco. Jeez.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I just wasn't sure if you were. Okay.
It's all right. It's all right. The budget. That is the number one at top of my list. Doing what needs to be done to make sure we are at least on the right track. It's working with DOJ. It's working with PD. It's working with yourself, Greco, to make sure
This feels
that
like a
we
panel
at
in the
least
da-
are
back
on
in
the
the
right
day, 'cause
path
I'm just cleaning
to
my
make
room
sure
and
that
getting
we
stuff
are
ready for
heading
TwitchCon.
towards a balanced budget. That is
Don't want
my
COVID,
number
just avoid
one
Kathy.
goal
True.
right there in the first 2 weeks to 30 days of my term as mayor. Having conversations, putting things into action, getting all of the information about the budget to make sure that you make the right choices. That would be what would happen within the first 2 weeks to 30 days of my term. So.
First 2 weeks would be setting up the lottery. The proceeds from that can be used in so many different areas.
One
And
man's
that's
like,
why I
we
wanna
gotta
try to
save the
set
money.
that
The
up
other
as
one's like,
soon as
we
I
gotta give the
possibly
money
can.
away.
It could be used to go towards small loans. It could be used to go towards grants. It could be used to help with the debt that we have. And it's going to be my main priority to get off the ground, if possible, is that lotto.
Can I ask a follow-up question?
I
Of
do
course.
think that we should do loans.
It's open mic night.
We got no
Okay.
money.
Can you explain your lottery system and how you're going to get it into a functional form in the span of 14 days?
I will try. So the basis is having obviously a price for the tickets. The issues that would occur would be setting up the tickets and then setting up a system to pull from that ticket. There's ideas of how much we want to give to the winner, how much we would like to keep for the state. But the two biggest hurdles I can see with it is it's and setting up a way to pull from that ticket system.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go find Pike.
Who's up?
Does anybody have any non-mayor questions? You wanna get to know us? Anything at all?
I'm about to pull
I
from people.
got a question.
Hey, let's go.
Harold.
Hello, this is Secretary Grapeseed says hello.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hi.
What is your stance on farming and why?
I think this one's yours.
Oh, so I love farming. Like,
oh,
more so, I appreciate the farmers that do farm. It literally are growing the sustenance for the city, right? Without them, we wouldn't have the produce needed to eat.
Yes.
For the food trucks to function, they are very important to the state, to the city, to the businesses.
Here's a little information on Honey's background. I grew up on a farm in Mississippi.
Wow.
So yeah. So I am I want to support the farmers. I know with the Alamo Sea issue, water is a big issue, so that is something that I would definitely want to work with to get that fixed. Because Oscar is 100% correct. I mean, without farming, we're not going to be able to eat. We're not going to be able to do much, anything. So they are extraordinarily important to this city. And I want to make sure that they know that if I am elected as mayor, I would definitely have their back because I know what it's like to be down on the farm,
Yeah,
So-
we get honey and GSD.
Follow-up question.
Yeah.
How can I, as a farmer who has Farmer Merv running for mayor, be convinced to vote for one of you two?
So,
Oh, no.
if you want to, go for it.
Well, like I'd mentioned, I grew up on a
Yes,
farm, so
that's
I know.
right. That's a good start.
Yeah. No, I know what it's like. I know the struggles, the fights about making sure that things are in the ground on time and making sure that the crops have enough water. It's definitely just a matter of just making sure they have what they need and supporting them, because they are a very important part of the city. I can't say that enough. So I would definitely I love Merv. Merv is great. I think that him and I we have a lot in common. We're both farmers.
I
At
really
heart, I
think
may
we
be in
should do a
EMS
system
now,
of like having a
but at
council
my
person
heart,
for each jurisdiction.
I'm a farmer. My daddy still runs.
They don't
a
have
farm,
that much
a
power,
successful
but
farm,
like
mind you.
they're like designated
And,
people for the
I know what it's
the
like.
mayor's office.
So I have an idea at least. So I definitely would. I would try my best to help the farmers as much as I possibly can. So, your turn.
So, I don't know if you were here when I brought up my campaign team. I do have a few farmers on the team
Which
as well
ones?
because Macy and Alfie, actually.
Cool.
Yeah. And that's because
That's pretty big.
I do want to hear from the farmers because I care about it. Because as I said, it's like part of the lifeblood in the city. Merv has great ideas. I know when it comes to Grapeseed, that's where his heart is. I
Mhm.
know it is.
And I love that.
Same. And I don't think I'd be lying to you if I said that I came anywhere close to that. I would. However, it goes beyond that for me because it everywhere is where I care about as well. Harold, you're more than just like a farmer, you're also an officer.
Absolutely.
And that's also a place that I care about.
Harold will
That's why
not
we're
be
up here
voting
as
for
well.
him
That's why
after
we're up here
that.
in Toledo. That's why we go talk to people in Sandy and to the city. Because everywhere matters as well. And I hope that Merv has the same outlook when it comes to that. But I know when it comes down to it, his baby is Grapeseed. But when you're protecting everybody in the city, in the state, that's kind of where I care about too. A little bit more.
All right. Do I get another question?
Go for it.
Sure.
What is your opinion on the LSPD?
This one's yours.
LSPD?
Yes.
I mean, they're great. Like, I bumped heads with a few of them, but it is what it is at the end of the day. It goes back to what I said earlier, is that we're a team, and even with those that we care about, we're gonna fight. We're gonna bump heads. But we're still here to serve a purpose, and we're still here to help those that need help. So I care about them. I like them. I've worked with them before when I was EMS. I've had to talk to them before as a doctor. If I become mayor, I'm gonna have to go speak to them as well, you know? So I care for them.
When it comes to me as command of EMS, I I've worked side by side with each of the departments, and I love them all equally. Grapeseed, I mean, has you, Harold, has Gemma, who I adore, and then but I'm along the same lines of Oscar. I've definitely butted heads with several members of LSPD before, but that's not going to stop me from caring about them, and that's not going to stop me from working with them and making sure that if they need me in their corner, I would absolutely 100%. But that doesn't just go for LSPD. That goes for Grapeseed. That goes for LSSD. That goes for the Highway Patrol. That goes for the state parks. I love the police department as a whole, and I just want to be in their corner and help them however I possibly can.
Alright. Sound cool. Sound cool.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Does anybody have any other questions?
That was not enough LSPD
If not,
slander. Murph would have said
then
LSPD.
we can get the party started. Yeah.
Let's party.
Yeah, well, there,
I got one
General.
last question.
Yeah, go for it.
Bit more on the personal side to get to know you a bit better. So if you don't mind me asking,
Great questions, Harold. Great
what
questions.
neighborhood do you guys live in?
Alright,
Why do you live there?
Should've doxed
And
them.
where are your favorite places to spend time in our town?
And what's the pin code to your house? And,
It is hard.
Yeah, can I get
do you
your,
leave a key
Also,
under the
what is your
mat?
mother's maiden name?
You want to go or do you
And
want me?
social security.
Name of your
Can I
first
get your
tag?
password? Can I
Name
get
of your first tag
your
as
Mr.
well.
Google's password?
Let's start off with what
Just
neighborhood
give
do
me
you guys
your
live
social security number as well.
I
think they revoked his
in
Google's password because
the
Howard
courthouse
didn't
right
send the
now. I
letters
don't
Yeah,
really
correctly.
have a place
Yeah,
to
Harold
stay.
isn't allowed to send emails anymore.
So the hospital was
Yeah,
right there.
they took my
and the
announcement
city
out.
Wait,
courthouse was
why?
right there.
Because he
sent
keeps
you
that-
fucking
I sent you that
putting out
letter to
personal
Pat.
private
Back in the
emails
hospital as
in the
well.
PD announcement channel.
I don't have a lot of money.
Oh, Harold, are
and
you
when I do
fat
have, I
fingering
make
the
sure if
the
anybody
announcement?
else
I
needs
just
it,
don't.
Fat brain.
The names
I
of the
give it to 'em.
rooms are. It's
Well,
hard
so,
to
fingers?
The
understand.
question that I can answer
It's hard to
is,
understand. You know, they're
what are
too
my
fancy,
favorite
too
parts of the
small.
city?
You know,
There are
my
a few.
glasses
I love
are good
Grapeseed.
for.
I
You know,
cannot say this
you know,
enough.
but
I
with
love
the screen's
Grapeseed.
not so good.
But I also love, I love up here.
Love
I love
Grapeseed, that's
going
good
to the
to
water. Wherever there's water, I love
So those are like
the
Grapeseed,
beach, the
yeah.
Del Perro Pier.
It lives Grapeseed, but
There are aspects
wants
of
to be
each
ever-
neighborhood in this city and this state that I can find good things about that I love 100%. And I know that sounds like, well, you can't pick your favorite. Well, the state as a whole is my favorite then, because there are, like I said, there are different things and the people in each neighborhood that I absolutely adore. And
Karen, you know
I
what
for sure just
the mayor is like.
I just love the city and I love the
You
state.
don't have enough
so-
people in Grape in
Okay, lovely
Toledo.
answer, thank you.
Yeah.
So neighborhood. Not really a neighborhood
There's
I live in, right? I used
17
to
active
sleep at the
citizens of
hospital.
Toledo.
Then I went to Infinity. Then I went to Oasis.
And
then Divine. It's just kind of all over the
there's
place,
a group
right?
chat
I
for
can't really answer
Toledo
any-
that I'm in.
I'm
It's
in.
wherever
I'm in it
has a
too.
bed and those I care
Right.
about.
I
They don't think-
I'm in
Okay, so you've lived in
I'm in the
multiple places
PBSD
around
one.
around the
Yeah.
county.
No, that's not the right one.
When it comes to places,
No,
that I
that's
love,
the
well,
Toledo department.
the
We're talking
hospital,
about,
just
like, the
because of
Toledo
people I made
Citizens
connections
Department.
with there, and again, just helping people. There's a little tiny farm, little tiny field in Grapeseed that I like to go to, but that's just because the person that I care about deeply,
It's
the
very
person I love,
educated if they
goes
put
up
me in
there
there.
and
The community
you know,
is far bigger
plants
than
vegetables and grows. So
I know at least.
I like seeing him doing
Yeah,
stuff
no, the
he cares
girls at
about.
the AGA have been doing a bunch of work.
From there,
they
D&D,
have.
because people again,
Well,
people I
speaking
care
of which,
about
I think you and I
are
need
there
to have
as
a chat
well.
about the go-kart race.
There's
Yeah,
God,
yeah.
about to
I was
get me
just
all
trying to talk
mushy.
to Skylar.
There's a little
Yeah,
cul-de-sac
good luck trying
in
to
Mirror
talk to
Park.
Skylar
Good
in
luck,
between
I'd
bench
like to
trials
go.
and scheduled
And
trials and whatever else
because,
she gets herself involved
She
in.
says she's
I
got
just have
cramps
very
right
fun
now.
memories there. And sometimes when I need to think,
I don't want to see an Irish
I go
goodbye, but I
there
also want to get
whenever
the
I
fuck
possibly
out of
can
here.
and just have a moment. As well as
I
God,
don't
let's
think
see
anyone
that. Damn it.
would be mad if you went out for cigarettes.
And as well as the cemetery as well.
As long as you come back.
But that's just because someone I care about.
I'll come back.
A couple of people I care
Monday.
about are out there.
Yeah. I
Here,
can add that
Heather,
to
you
my
wanna come up
list
here
for
and we'll
sure,
chat
that
about the
I've been
go-kart
spending
thing?
a lot of time in recently because one of my best friends is there. So
You got a second wrong. It shouldn't take too long. I just want to mention something.
Thank you for asking it. All right.
Are we partying?
Are we partying? Oh, we got another. Oh,
Oh, yes.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so Zakai thinks that it is important to understand one's own flaws as well. Such as example, for Zakai, I tend to scare people very easily, even though I want nothing but to help people. So Zakai's question is, what do each of you think your biggest flaw is, and how do you think you will have to overcome it once you become mayor?
Flaws. Oof.
Good questions. Oh my
So definitely I can be an overthinker. I worry a lot. As well as, I mean, part of the reason is because I tend to put the weight of the world on my shoulders when I really don't necessarily have to, but I just choose to. To overcome that is starting to focus on, hey, what's important right now? What can be delegated to later? And reminding myself that despite how much I overthink, despite how much I worry about something, what I think may happen doesn't necessarily mean that's what's going to happen. And just kind of grounding myself as well. And I found that difficult at times. I really do.
I too am an overthinker. But the main flaw that I have is I wear my heart on my sleeve sometimes, and the only reason why that's a flaw, because it can be seen as a strength, but the only reason why that's a flaw is it's easy to get hurt that way, you know. So I think that's something that I could work on, especially if I am blessed enough to become mayor. Is definitely just toughen up a little bit, work hard, help people as much as I want, as they need. Kind of just calm down, relax, and just get things done for sure. So.
Okay, Zakai appreciates the answers, and good luck to you both.
Thank you,
Thank
sweetheart.
you. Any other questions?
Had a couple EMS arrive over there. I see you over there, Sargon.
All right. If that's all, then we're gonna start the party up then. All right.
All right.
Feel free to come and talk to us as well
Absolutely.
if you want to. All right.
It's voted, really. Yeah, I'll let you know as soon as I've confirmed you into the trainer, quote unquote, position, or whatever the fuck I want to call it. Hey, let me see compared to those two real quick.
Huh? All right. All right, folks, let's have some fun.
Oh yeah.
What's he on about?
I don't know.
What?
I ain't a karaoke. I tell you. Joe's amazing.
Meh, meh, meh. That's gonna drive me nuts.
That's why I leave, help.
I'm gonna stay up here for the day. I'm gonna stay up here for the day. So you have a good one.
Hey, well, you take it easy.
Come out in the spray of the road.
I am tired. I've been tired all day. Somehow still did a 6.5 hour. Low energy vibes. We still had a lot of fun politics roleplay. We need to shoot the scarecrow. It'll still be a funny bit. The sheriff might fire Harold over it.
I'm just gonna send the video to Wise Guy, and then he can just like text and fire Harold. Because I'm gonna edit it and I'm gonna put Ron's face over it. Be like, hey, it's me, Ron. And like, oh shit, oh yeah. This is for tradition. Riley come on duty? Who's Whiskey 15? What's Wilson? I think it's gonna be so funny after all this if Ron and Harold end up as the LSSD captains. I'm gonna say, I think I really willed the Ron Paxton into a captain or a high command position.
I'm at a 110-7. I gotta pee.
I don't think anybody was thinking it. They were just thinking lieutenant. And then Harold has parroted it for weeks now.
Dispatch, channel 2 or whatever other channel on earlier collapsed.
Bro.
Clip processing in 10-8.
Lost every door.
Copy channel 2 collapse. Show new 10-8.
These pets spawn yet? Where's my cross? There it is. Should I get it done at any percent?
Dispatch, Juliet 1-8. I'm 23 on Center Street. Did O'Shea say specifically where on Center Street? Like near the clothing store or anything?
It sounded like they turned from center onto Strawberry, heading south.
Dispatch 2 Lincoln to 1041.
Welcome aboard, sir.
Welcome aboard, Lincoln 2.
Ped, that's what I'm looking for. It worked.
Claiming through traffic stop on Sonora Freeway. It's going to be a Grand Color Scout, license plate Dr. Q.
I'll be limited showing you in traffic.
You better cite her ass.
Whiskey 15 attaching 38.
Hi, Sheriff. Howard here with Ran, who's knocked out and tied up against this wooden post, and it's definitely not a scarecrow that is full of straw. It's definitely Ran, as you can see by his captain badge. That is Ran Paxton. And what's this? What's
to
this?
Echo 21 conducting traffic southeastbound of North Rockford Drive. It's a black and color vehicle, 2-door, occupied 2 times.
Oh, this guy, gotta put the camera on right here. Put the camera. Sorry, Ron. I've gotta do this for the captain spots, Ron. I missed. Oh, right in the brain. Got a straw right over my. I straw in my nose. Oh. That one's for you, Sheriff. Turn it off. Okay, so can someone clip that? I'm gonna edit it all together. I put that inside. Hello.
He was in. Are you okay? Dispatch was checking on you because you're in a weird location.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Right.
No, I just shot
Have your
right in
radio
the
off
head.
again? What?
Eh, for the sheriff, you
You fuck it. It's been over 24 hours already, Harold.
It's still today in the west coast of Hawaii.
No, it was 24 hours from when we
No,
spoke
he
to you.
said you've got to tell tomorrow. Looper.
Where?
Up in our mountains.
UTL on that street, 76.
So far.
I hope you're fucking with me.
Yes, I am. How dare you think I would shoot Ryan? How dare you? Yeah, some friend you are, you think I'd be corrupt and shoot a member of my Grapeseed? Oh, I can't believe you.
First off, don't talk to me like that. I said I hope you're joking. Did I say where are you and where's his body?
There's no body because I didn't shoot him.
I know you didn't.
There's a scarecrow in the trunk of my car with a bullet hole in it.
Meyer, be quiet. I'm on the phone, please.
Please,
I think this one wants to arrest a cop already. Or send another government official.
Fire, unfit for the department. Get her out. Send
That's
it to
gonna
LSPD.
that's gonna have to be you again with what you did to Bloom.
What I do to Boom?
He called him a snake a bunch of times and he left.
I called him a snake twice. In the same
The
day.
snake up.
In the same day.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'd do it again.
What, you want me to do it to the Stephanie?
I don't know if we could afford a government arrestor up here.
Yeah, alright.
So Juliet showing you in traffic.
Send it to LSPD. We can't afford to have her on, you know. Oh, we should have handed her with an LSPD credit card. But it saved us so much money, you know.
Wouldn't that be like... wouldn't that be like fraud?
Yeah? You're right. I'll go back to the drawing pad. I'm going to Betty Pie.
How is... Alright. I heard there was a meeting with Greco. Everything go okay? Any crazy shit?
No, there's no 30,000 in LSST and LSPD accounts. Credit card. So...
we never able...
It's actually 38,000 in the LSST one, so...
Oh. Were you able to get any information from him? We're going to be able to view, like, accounts? I don't know if the AG had anything to do with that.
He subpoenaed it, and he said that Gallagher is our biggest spender.
Why?
I don't know. She spent like...
She works like 8
3,000
hours.
or 4,000 in a day, in one day.
What?
Yeah. Dallas also spent 3,000. He came back.
Did he save these anywhere?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I wonder if she bought equipment for FIB.
That's what I wonder too.
One of the new hires.
That's good.
How did Dallas $3,000?
I don't know.
All right. Well, have fun. Have a good night, Harold.
Uncle. Hey.
Oh, you're doing the thing.
Wow. Okay, who to send you to? What's he goes to Moses? Okay, I'll see you guys over to Moses. I'm going to bed. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully on time. Hopefully I sleep well. But who knows?